I quit playing. That's why. Ah!
Holy fuck.
Okay.
I somehow managed it.
Yeah.
I somehow managed it. Let's go. Come on.
What's your left?
FUT choosing to pick second there. We're going to dive into our veto, see what we got for the maps.
Shit.
Anything you're expecting to see here, Billy?
I'm quite excited to see both of them opting for the Odin in that skirmish, first of all. But I think, yeah, looking at this map veto, okay. Ascent was floated until the end, but FUT decided that they didn't quite want to go there. I think Mates picking up the Sunset, that looked good for them the other day, especially if Mini can put up that great performance on Neon again.
Yeah, but I do think because they didn't play against the Sentinel, they got a little bit more freedom. So I don't know what
Okay,
football
let's see a good.
composition is gonna be. So depending on that, let's see.
And the Haven from FUT, I love that selection from them. I think that they looked so great on it regionally and in London, and I can't wait to see it here today.
Well, we are going to see it indeed. It's time to get into the stage. It's time to get into our teams. They're ready for the face-off.
Okay, sorry. It's been a busy hour or so. But I'm here now. Doing this shit. Come on, let's. Come on, Sop. Need a good game from you, son. Need a very good game from you. Least obvious Dutch accent, yeah. Yeah, she has a very Dutch accent, betcha. Like Louis van Gaal, Red Army. Come on. Come on. Gotta win. Why's Martin standing there like that? Come on. Let's do this. Let's win.
We head into this matchup. What do we make of these two teams?
Oh, sorry.
We're diving into it. Who you got? Who you got, Petra?
I think it's gonna be a very good game for Gentlemates.
Okay, we're looking forward to the Gentlemates. We got a touch of this veto. Billy, where are you leaning?
Ooh, honestly, I think that FUT definitely have a lot to prove coming into today, especially starting this season on a loss.
Come on,
I think
FUT!
for them, I want to see how they bounce back from that. When we think back to stage 1 regular season, they were on track to go almost flawless until it got to that very last game of the stage. So yeah, for me, it's just how can they bounce back from having an initial loss, especially when we're playing in such back-to-back days as well. This isn't something that Gentlemates are maybe as used to as much as the FUT roster, I think is fair to say. So yeah, it's just how do they adapt in the moment. Something that you had mentioned, Petra, was FUT struggling to adapt in those moments when they played against Navi the other day.
Yeah, they wake up a little bit late and they don't realize what actually the enemy is playing exactly. So if they adapt fast enough, they have a chance.
Well, as the players settled into their Razor chairs on this stage, we'll settle in to see the composition for this first map. Anything?
Come on. Just win. Just please win, man. Just win. You win this game, you're fine. You then play Pacific, I think, and BBL. Win those two. Go into that Vitality game. It's not as much pressure. We are playing Neon Waylay. Okay, I don't mind that. I think this is fine. I think this is absolutely fine. They're playing Martin Phoenix. But I have no problem with this. The problem that they've had with these Waylay comps in the past was against Ops. However, if Martin is playing Phoenix, you're probably not running into an Op a ton against this comp. So I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. You like the Phoenix better? Yeah, but Zeus is much better on Waylay. So this is fine. Come on. Who? Sociables at the wheel. Tell me how good does it feel? We've got Crystal, Aesop, and Zeus. We're not worried cause all three can shoot. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yesterday is handsome and tall. He'll kill them all. Let's go. We have not played a sunset. I do not know if this map is dog shit for us or good. Don't bother wasting the voice. This one's going to be quick. For who? For who? You know who. I genuinely don't know.
Mike, a pleasure to see you here in the studio with us. Tom, what a game we've got lined up here today. Mates have definitely impressed us in recent form. We've seen the return to form of Beepo. I think they talked about that a little bit on the desk there. He's definitely been growing into the role now, looking more like a stay-at-home sentinel. And when it comes to FUT, this is a team that will definitely test the mettle of the forming gentlemen.
I did see the Paper X mix. I was streaming it. Probably make a video about it tomorrow because it was. I mean, that game was a fucking. The Ascent was a fucking fever dream of a game. It was unreal. It was so stupid. What are T1 doing, by the way, not buying any guns in the second round? What is that?
They didn't look great. They got good players.
Just
how have they just absolutely
pure trolling
FUT in their last match? So for me, this game is kind of like where.
Have we got a little tech pause before we start? Not what you want. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We're starting on defense, I think. Need a big half from Yatu.
So having that tighter turnaround for this
Need a
squad,
big game from Soft, both from my VFL as
should
well.
be something that they've already got experience with, not a new test for them. But again, in this matchup,
let's go.
I'm very curious to see if
it's the third
Mates'
Mates
new
FUT
identity
matchup this year already.
stand the test of time up against a squad like FUT who are coming off the
Well, Mates
back of a
dominated in
loss.
kickoff. We dominated in stage 1.
Momentum. And round to round, that is always going to be a highlight for FUT. But this squad going.
I think the roles make more sense here.
0-1. They come back with a vengeance, and that's a scary thing. Zeus, the one to draw first blood. Mini is down. Damage has been done.
Hi, Soman Thinker.
They look for a little bit more. Tucked up close.
Nice.
It's going to be Yedege swinging into trade.
Okay, you've done damage. You've done damage.
50, but the advantage
no.
already secured. Not so firmly now, but with the flank taken down, it's only a sliver of HP.
So low.
A single shot.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go. A good start to a map that Mates were phenomenal on the last time they played it. And I also want to sort of give a little bit more context to what I was talking about with the groups, because obviously in a normal group stage, you're talking about like maybe the top 1 skips something, top 2, like you move in a different manner. In this case, it's actually a little bit different because technically in the group stage, and people can correct me if I'm wrong, no one can go out. You just go further into that plane. So like if you finish first, you manage to skip quite far through. If you're right near the bottom, you're in a much more troublesome spot and you have to play an extra couple of weeks and you have to play even longer if you finish at the bottom of the board. So for FUT, if they don't win this series, getting towards the top of the group is actually going to be very, very difficult because they'll already be 0-2.
So not just coming back for vengeance, but with a purpose as well. FUT.
It's a bit strange from Mates not farming ulti there for Martin. I don't really get that.
Classics in the hands of the Gentlemates. But it's dangerous having to fight back into the site. A lot of nooks and crannies. These players to jam themselves into. Prox, the one to try to get the jump. You can see they're already cautious of it. Check it,
Zeus. Why are you going alone?
A big turn up for Prox. He's got 3 more to take down an ace with a classic, and he won't even get to the weapon without being tagged down to 8. Yeah, they get there in the end. Decent damage by Prox at least, but for FUT, 2 players lost. I think we hit sort of the minimum bar for the damage Mates needed to do.
Yeah, they'll at least manage to retrieve the additional rifle that they had, so they've lost an SMG along the way. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, Proc's definitely made
Come on,
that a
Sup,
little
you
bit
got to be better
scary,
than
and
that, mate.
I think he's been a good addition to this team, to what we saw earlier in the week. Don't even know. Round 2. Yedajay has got to be in a fantastic mood. He's always the hype man, but I don't know if I've seen him dancing after winning an Antigua round.
I don't know if it was the shot through the smoke to start it or what, but it always feels good to see a Neon slide into your trips. But a trap now. The 3 players wait in main. Well, 2 wait in main. So
how have you not got one?
in. The TP back from Zeus as he gets to safety, but the trades aren't looking too hot. They're not ready.
Holy fuck! Oh,
he's taken 3.
he's one bullet.
Fighting
He's one
from
bullet
the
to a
shadows,
show.
the side not checked. They'd already killed 3 players. They thought there couldn't possibly be a 4th rat in the corner, but they're down to a 1v1, and Beepo is already tagged heavy.
If he was dancing after the last round, if he can take this one home, he might just be breakdancing in the center of the stage. But for Yedajay, it's going to be easier said than done. Doesn't know where the last man is, and Beepo will be that safe pair of hands. Definitely not a safe road to victory for Gentlemates with their first round onto the board. An incredibly costly round versus the bonus, and all of that
How is this not? What the fuck is that?
Again, they dealt with so much, and it's that bait, the wide swing that came out from Cristalli that made them think, okay, we've got the guy that was in the corner. It's clear. 3 players down.
No problem, guys.
Seemed like a bit of a problem.
It could definitely end up being a problem. Sociable 7-1 to start this. Probably the player you want to have their ultimate early, if any, at least on the side of mates. That's a silver lining. Sup is playing a risky game hiding in that cage and has to give it up. Look at the pace of mates. Mini's already trailblazed them through, and well, Sup's got a battle on his hands.
What are you doing, bro?
Shorty out. Ambitious to say the least. That's a spike.
Spike down B.
What's on their side? You
luckily for them,
man.
It's on the right side of the door. A maniac down on either side, it seems, but for now, I was going to say things are even, but that didn't last long. Trades back and forth. Convergence path thrown in. But are they going to be able to react off the back of it? Wary that maybe some of the players didn't hit, and they weren't.
Nice, Zeus.
But Zeus hits the shot anyway. His 3rd of the round. Leaving just
Get
2
your
remaining.
fucking gun out!
Caught with utility, and then the trip catches another. That leaves Martin all online, but not a great place to use it. Needs to be another instant shot, but he doesn't realize that that player was just around the corner. Step heard, ready for the fight, and he will hit the headshot anyway. Only needed a single bullet to the chest, but Martin never does things the easy way.
It has definitely been a shaky
We never win
2
clutches,
rounds
man.
for
They are
Mace. Down
so
to 1
bad at
player
clutches,
alive
it's
in
unreal,
both.
man.
But they've got
I don't think Zeus played that badly, but
maybe some
just
moments
can't
like
win
that
them.
from Sop helped out.
Why is Sop trolling? Why is Cristalli getting a dart out after he
Being able
dropped?
to take the first, catching Cristalli with the arrow out was the first mistake from FUT. From there was no recovering. Mates 2-2. This could very well be a convincing start for FUT. Instead, that defense is left down to pistols. Mates come into this with a run it back online and not likely needing to use it. And we can even, well, they're going to use it, and the pressure comes towards the side of the map where there is only 1 player, and not for long. The only real danger is Martin when he goes back here, when the ult fades.
They're watching it.
They're protecting him.
Yeah, I think for mates in this round, like you have the last couple where only a singular player survives. Sure, the run it back might seem like an overcommitment, but even if you lose a multitude of players again, that's a problem. Building up the economy holds a lot more value for them here and now. And it also means there's a chance for Martin to start building up those orbs again.
It's also not out of the question that they went for a crazy force buy, but more so that they have some dangerous weapons. And we can see, look, a lot of Sheriffs. If that was a stack on B, you'd certainly want to find out before your life is on the line. It's clean as can be for Gentlemates. An in-zone flawless against the low buy from FUT. And again, it's not the most impressive round we've ever seen. Of course they win it, but it's so important that they do it cleanly with how costly those first 2 rounds on the board were for them.
Yeah, it fully worked.
you lose two 1v1s into a flawless, so now their eco is fine as well.
Some solid utility on either side to make those kills nice and easy for Starzo, who now comes in with an ultimate of his own, the Hunter's Fury, available for their next round.
Could be 4-0 instead of 3-2 down. Nice.
Pacific. It was a 6-0 defensive side for Mates, so they can build into this attack half. I'm sure they'll be quite happy with it. Although I will say, odds are FUT are going to be better on the attack.
Well, FUT trying to create some space for Sop.
You
The
already
smoke on
saw
top
it.
mid, send it back towards the door, but now he stands ready and waiting. Up close on top mid. Mini, is he about to make a play? They're waiting for this. FUT are sat back after the trip was broken in the market. They still have two players top mid. Mates knowing that they've pulled that rotation over, but not ready perhaps
Thank God
for this many players to still be in position. Now this rotate pulls
Nice,
numbers
Crystal.
towards the A site. They're ready to defend this with their lives, and it's down to a 3v2. Rotate in from Zeus to lock off that side push. And Starzo doesn't really have much safe space to get this plant. They could try to go for it. And I would imagine even in the corner, this is a little open, vulnerable to the spam, but he'll get away with it.
I like the dart as well. Meant that nobody wanted to take the risk. Looking like they're going to try and fight towards Zeus. If they can clear and this becomes a whole lot easier, but it's always easier said than done. Nice shot from Beepo. And now he'll know where both remaining players are, but they know where he is as well. Hoping to try and clear one of them, but Yedajay just takes the 1v1 instead. It will be a third round onto the board for FUT. And Yedajay's up on his feet again. What's going to him today? He seems so excited to be here.
I don't know if he's got extra energy from the sunshine or what it is, but he is certainly looking like he's having a good day.
Zeus looks like he's kind of on.
Tight game. It's a big round.
Probably did a pretty decent job there.
To get onto the board, good reactions on the defensive side. What's that?
I know what it is. So last week,
my boy Sop, 0-5 to start.
Well, not last week,
I've cursed him. I will legit take him out. If he has another bad game, I'll take him out of the team. If it's me cursing,
he was made to play
I don't care.
And Omen.
Yeah.
He's back on Senti.
And he's having a good time.
It's a good day to be alive.
He's changed up his trips as well. This time it's reinforcing the A site. This has all been about market and B main control for Yedajay so far. Now looks to block them as they come in towards A short, a kill trip. And Zeus there to bait them in. Trying to force the fight, but the trap a little further back. Hasn't been detected just yet. Okay, so the lurk around won't really be profitable for Beepo, and if he steps too far forward, he'll be taken down, but no longer as Yedajay falls to the Hunter's Fury. Still, the man advantage there for the side of FUT. They've broken a trip in B main, and now for Mates, they know there's no way back. Their flank is under threat with an Omen still alive. They could have already bypassed it. The only thing to do is to take the site, but they need a safe haven to fight from. A look towards the spawn. Beepo baited in by the steps.
You know he's on site. He's the one who planted.
He had backup, and Starzo's got to do it alone. He knows there's two players on short, and the paranoia's landed perfectly. Still, the arrow not catching gave a chance. But Sop removed that instantly.
Come on.
Yeah, it felt like an almost identical round in terms of how that played out with the 2 versus 3 and the attempted aggression failing miserably for Mates in that moment. And just FUT get into these positions so quickly, like swarming back around to this side of the map, even with the Hunter's Fury there, Sop's operator in hand, and he's had a very quiet start to this game. Quiet in terms of kills, not in terms of how he's been playing. He's been very aggressive. We saw him try and fight a whole team with the shorty. But if he starts building into this defensive side,
our money's still a bit low too.
For the Mates.
Well,
we do have an ult advantage here. Use your ults. Use your ults, bro.
Rotations out of Sop, moving from mid to B, but them still having 2 ready there. The retreat from Sociable and the immediate pounce from Zeus to help out retreating Sociable. Now we see aggression, and it's Sociable gone down on mid, positioned to strike from an angle they are not expecting. They're droning in a vulnerable spot. They're TPing and giving him freebies, but now the pressure can be applied. Starzo's got his back to him! Where did he think he'd gone? Big mistakes
Sociable life game.
Martine falls and FUT
don't
in this round. The snake in the grass. A surprise to start, but the second and third.
This guy might just be the GOAT.
They should have known, and they should have known better. Beepo has to take down 4, and to say they're defending the spike, is to put it lightly.
Get the op, get the op, get the
I
op.
like this round from FUT. Not just the sociable push, but I
Fucking op,
agree
bro.
with you.
What
They
are you
weren't
doing?
looking at him, but they threw, I think it was 2 ults at them at once. So I think Starza was just in a full panic.
Yeah.
Like you had the convergence path and a Hunter's Fury. So he's kind of like, they're definitely coming from here. Maybe the guy behind's a little bit later, but it's sociable. He's never going to be a little bit later. He's on you like a rash. But yeah, nasty stuff. And it is interesting that for one of the teams that will happily just go, oh, our IGL.
Come on. Come on. I mean, this is not looking like your classic EMEA game. Why did Mini and Bippo switch roles? Guess because they think that Mini is a better fragger. Come on. Win this map. Go to the second map. Haven. Dominate Haven. Go from there. Nice quick 2-0.
Other than that, FUT have always been.
And I can't remember what the other game is.
Chaos
The Heretic
something
click
that
with.
they have struggled against. We'll see if that is going to be the case after the pause. Of course, the problem for Mates is they don't really have much to play with. But now this Outlaw becomes like a 2-shot operator, although a slightly worse second shot now.
Good stun, Zeus gifted Mini at the start of this round. Beepo falling. Now Sop's in trouble. You would think the ult comes out, Prox gets 2, and the round's cleaned
Come
up
on.
moments
Cristalli
later
and
for FUT.
Sociable, both having good games.
Again, every time mates go for this push, there are numbers there to respond. And although Sop might not be having the best of games, a 6-3 scoreline's nothing to turn your nose at.
No, for sure, and luckily, firstly you've had Sociable making big plays, but also Zeus. I think he's so good at using that stun to put himself into favorable fights. I think he's one of the best, or most enjoyable, at least, to watch that Waylay. For now, though, I think a lot of what's going to be coming up is how are the mates actually going to react to this? How are they going to respond to this aggressive FUT play? So why don't we just listen in and see what they're going to do?
Go flash. 3, 2, go. Get passive sniper, guys. They wanna chill, freeze now, freeze. Freeze everyone.
I'm hiding money.
Sova top mid.
Smoke top mid. Smoke top mid and we pop elbow with drone.
Yeah, bro.
And Phoenix ult.
Smoke,
Let's figure it out. Look at this camera we got, man.
Right set. Now just smoke city for yourself. Just do it whenever you're ready, guys.
Double ult from here. 3, 2. Ulting now. 3, 2, go.
Omen. He's ready to fight.
Go left, Martin, go left.
Too short, fading short. Too short.
How is that gone so bad?
I'm Joker, wait, don't play.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
They're still both short, they point them. Then HP now.
And Omen, he was short.
I'm planting Jan. Good plan, okay? Can you just spot after?
I have
Check
city.
underneath.
Nice, flank, guys, shot flank.
Okay, I have city.
Then HP then on.
Shadows traveling.
Omen could go elbow.
Yeah, I'll take your elbow.
He has elbow. He jumped short, summon.
Okay.
It's good from Bippo.
Have cross with me. Being short. Try to spot short, I'm holding elbow. He's baiting. I have elbow.
Last player
Nice.
standing.
Guys,
Nice! Let's fucking go!
Like, we're playing like shit for no
I need
reason.
more comms, guys. Like, we're not talking.
Well,
Not sounding great, is it?
it's not a good outlook to close out that round. And you can understand the frustration. 4 versus 2, flank coming in. And the call there
That's
seems
what I
strange
want.
that
I
they
want to hear
call,
them
I
say
believe,
we're playing like
not to go
shit.
for the plant.
That's exactly
That
what I want to hear.
momentary freeze it made Sop think something's going on, and then he catches the flank. And that's where it starts to fall apart. Reposition from Sociable is perfect, and they just realize it too late.
I think the other thing as well is
wondering if
just
after that one you're gonna call. I was wondering.
What, when they come, we're playing like shit.
I don't know what's gone on today.
Bro, that 2v5.
But yeah, it seemed like
what are they doing?
Oh, Magnum, thanks for the raid.
One or two players peeked out and tried to
Anonymous gifted, thanks for the gift to Cock of
even
Horse
in that
2.
2v2 at the end, Prox is fighting into Sop. That's the last thing you want to be doing when he has an op in hand. So, yeah, seems like more mistakes on their end, and you make mistakes, give opportunities to
love going top mid, man.
They're going to take them with open arms, looking to try and surround, or at least fake, the idea that they're surrounding the players on this B site. Instead, though, they're going back in the other direction.
Why?
And, nice
That's
hold
such
from
a
Beepo
fucking
will
bold
deny
play.
Crystali's aggression.
Yeah, you know, it's Crystali feeling like he'd missed the boat. He wanted to then make something of that position, go for the flank. Zeus, that's the spike. Stop, but the flash was perfect. Zeus is going to have to come up in a big way, and he's caught the flank. At least he's detected it, suspected it, and dealt.
This guy's awareness is insane.
Beepo, that was a fake dash. It sounded like maybe he went towards the elbow instead. Coming back to fight on short, where Sop has already claimed another, and Zeus has seen one go into the corner. They've got the info, both on site. It certainly wasn't the planter walking moments ago. Prox will be dealt with. Zeus is having a heater with Martine. Stunned in that
round
corner,
of applause,
spotted by
man.
the cam, pinged up. He doesn't stand a chance.
Nice, Zeus. Holy fuck, what a round.
Classic in hand.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
16
and 8.
And things fell bad for Mates last round.
Zeus will tear you apart.
Looks like we could be heading out of this half 9-3.
Oh, Zeus has been incredible. Like, genuinely.
That's why you put him on Waylay. That's why you put him on Waylay. Look at this.
Just his positioning, like holding on to the back line, but also
I want
just
to say it now. Are you ready? Are you prepared?
It's as crispy as ever.
Mates will be the first team knocked out in play-ins.
In the AIM-Labs dungeon.
I think Pacific does better than them over the 5 weeks.
It's getting him ready for this matchup. 16 and 8.
If they genuinely don't have a roster change, I don't think this team's going to be doing well. Like
superstar duelist
Martine Mini does not make sense to me. Neither of them will support each other going in.
6 rounds in a row.
To be honest, they were acting like they were miles in the lead, even at 3-3. We saw them on their feet. There's been no need for a mood change on foot so far. This time, a more direct take at the B site. Mates start out with the opening kill. A second as well. Still Yedege to deal with, and he's proving difficult to root from position. The shorty lands at least one more. But Crystali, well, he could put it down to a 1v2 here. The cage will unfortunately allow Beepo out. Or maybe fortunately if you're a Mates fan. Crystali, it should be impossible from this point. The fact they don't even need to look at their flank with a trip there. 3 players on this kind of angle. Hell, they could even smoke it and just spam you down.
Yeah, there should be absolutely no way for him to get out of this scenario alive. Well, unless he can get this one to half. That's a nice shot. They do have to be a little bit careful. Another one of those, and maybe he could turn it, but that time should tick low enough that he doesn't stand a chance. And it always seems like there's an opportunity.
Okay,
with
8-4 half.
the stage,
I will take that.
But this time they were denied. An 8-4 half, 6 rounds in a row on that defense for FUT. And heading into the attack, I'll be honest, I'm a little nervous for Mates.
Nervous for Mates indeed, but excited, not even for the next half, but for the halftime break, because you know we got Petra in the house and we just had to see her back in the server. So check out this cheeky little skirmish between her and Mini.
I'm mentally prepared. Do we have rules?
Just the street rules.
Street rules?
Yeah, just the street rules.
I have no pressure.
The pressure is higher than ever.
Oh! Did the bots load in the server?
she said did a bot load in the server.
I'll give you a chance. Oh! You don't want to look at me? Oh, come on, where you at? Oh, shit.
Headset was not headsetting.
No, I have one in here. Everything comes from the right. Shit! Where's my other in ear? Now it's gonna be a mind game. Oh! Did I lose? Or is it one more? Oh, it's GG?
I think it's GG.
Oh, I was so close to winning.
GG.
GG's.
Wow.
I was going to say
Petra lost
maybe
from a big lead, Tom. I heard you had an inside scoop on that.
Yeah, of course she let him win.
Ah, okay.
For confidence, although maybe we don't look at the scoreboard right now. It doesn't seem like Mini came. He actually got the same amount of kills in that skirmish as he does right now.
As he did in the first half. Yeah, that's tough.
It's not looking good, Brad.
Skirmish ends at 5, for those of you who were wondering. 5-4 was the score line up against Petra. But here's the thing, Tom.
Come on.
Let's draw some comparisons here.
We should
They
just be able
started
to
out
do some
extremely
V-hits.
slow.
Waylay
I believe he was
Neon.
4-1 down.
It was 4-1
up against
down.
Petra, and you know what happened
And then
then?
Petra was nice and let him win.
Apparently, allegedly, but if we were to believe, just for the moment, I understand.
You think
No,
world champion Petra
I know
threw a
she let him
4-1
win.
lead?
I completely agree. She
Never.
let him win.
That could never
but
happen.
just for one moment, humor me and let's imagine that
Let's
is the
tell some
arc.
lies. Go on.
Well, it's not lying. We're imagining. We're imagining a different world. Could be
You get your
our
mates
world.
players
We
out? I mean,
don't
yeah, bro.
know
I mean,
for
look at this
Where
shit.
mates start slow and then they bounce
I need
back.
to get
They
my
come
crew
back
and
into the
mates
game,
players out.
just
Holy
like in
fuck.
that skirmish. For Mini,
But they were in the lead.
5-11 right now.
TH only got 7.
Well, sure. But 5-11 right now for Mini. I guarantee by the end of this game, he's going positive.
I'm all for fantasy,
bounce
but
back.
this story seems unrealistic.
Considering he started
Tom,
on
listen,
5,
sometimes
that's
you
not
just gotta
bad,
have a
7
little
and
bit
9.
of faith. Sometimes
Okay.
you got to believe. That's how Peter Pan flies, okay? And that's how Mini is going to bounce right back to the top of the scoreboard. I'm not even talking on his
Yeah, Sunset has just become a
server.
cent again. It's just mid-aggro every round.
In Peter Pan, you know, Tinkerbell, about the same size. Anyway, into the pistol round.
It's quite rude.
You got a green outfit. as
Yetu
well.
just
Anyway, Starzo has
bot
managed
walking
to
out
find
mid,
that open
start
up.
of round, whilst you're doing a
Good
B
start.
exec.
Maybe this is the comeback. Mini hasn't had to do too
He's
much.
like terrible.
yet, so there you go.
That is a
He's
terrible
found
pistol
himself
round.
one. And there is the pistol
That's
round.
a
under
dog shit
Mate's
pistol
belt.
round from FUT.
It is a quick
Just
one.
pretending
No
that their
problem as well.
opponents can only do one thing and that they're going to stack A for
Solid
some reason.
work for Mates, and it is a much-needed pistol round. If they're going to make this competitive, the main thing
that,
for
man.
FUT is,
That's just
and
so
as we
bad.
talked about, momentum is difficult to take out of their possession.
One enemy.
They just
very
didn't get the
much had it
time.
in that first half from round 6
The
onwards.
thing is, like, you're trying to. I
Locked
just
down
don't
from
like
this
that pistol.
squad.
I don't think it's a very
But
good
now
idea.
Mates, they win the last round of the
Like,
half.
because you're trying
They
to
take
like
the pistol
beat them
here.
to the timing
There
there,
is
but they can
some
still
hope.
be
Let's not
on this
forget,
box as well.
For this squad, it
You
could have
smoked
looked
off
a
this, but
lot
it's like they could
worse.
still be up here,
In the
even if you
first
did
4
just about
rounds,
find that
The
timing.
2 of them they won were in 1v1s. It was a tight margin that even gave them a chance, but now they got to make the most of that opportunity. Going back in up against the Eco, always risky, and it has cost Mini his life. But see, here's the thing about Mini. He doesn't care if he's getting kills because he's getting traded. He's getting round wins on the board, and that's more important than KD. Great round for Mini.
Has he paid you off?
What? I'm a fan of good gameplay, mate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, getting 1 kill versus classics is a great round.
He didn't get a kill. He just died.
They did, didn't they? I thought he got the first one.
No, he was the first one to die.
Oh.
They just traded him, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Oh, no, wait, he's 6. Oh, maybe he did. Oh, even better! I thought he
no,
got
he
nothing.
got one in the pistol. Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
yeah,
don't think he
it
did.
was nothing last round. Yeah, he did get a kill.
No, thanks, Jack.
I was believing you for a second there. I wanted to believe, Tom.
Yeah.
I could feel myself flying
It's
for
all
a
right.
moment.
I believe he's going
They
to
are just
step up
aggroing every
into
round.
this game.
Good. I've convinced
Mini
you.
never has, well, no, based off facts
Based
of
off
his last
arguments
game.
that
You
I've
know,
made.
his first map was rough. The next 2 he was
Yeah,
great.
nice.
Been shut down immediately in this one, though.
Oh, that was unlucky, though.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
really
just run away.
unlucky if you think
This
about it.
Bonus rounds looking pretty good for FUT. Martin's alive, though. He's
mean-
also got his ultimate online, which he's probably not going to use.
If they get a kill here, he does. But now they're split up as well. I don't
Also,
even think they're going to go
if he
for it now.
used
I'm
his,
pretty
he
sure
used his ult
Starzo's-
from this point, they may genuinely run out of time before they get to the peak.
Last player standing.
And they won't get a kill either.
Nice.
Martin's stuck in the spawn.
Nice, good round.
He's certainly not fighting for orbs. Perhaps fighting to keep the economy a bit more modest on the side of FUT.
You
And
just live.
Or for KD, everyone cares about KD.
We just had that discussion, Tom. Mini doesn't. It's about a lot more than that.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. I do that a lot. Zone out sometimes.
Martin might not have been listening to the save call, and he's given himself away. Luckily, it is a genuine concern for FUT. Look at their economy, 500 credits, the most that anybody's got. So keeping 4 players alive here, kind of worthwhile for that attack side, just to give them that extra safety net of around to buy in. Yeah, look, I mean, they were staring at him the whole time. No way he could have gotten anything from there. That's tough.
Well, redemption still being sought after, but only 3 rounds behind. This is the purchase coming in now for Gentlemates. Run it back online. Prox has been having a great map thus far, and obviously I feel like seeing him at EWC makes it easy to forget that this is only his 2nd match back with the mates. But you can see why they opted to bring him back. Either way, FUT already getting full control of middle.
B split. I mean, Yetu's taking a lot of space B main.
It gives them a lot of ground to challenge for. It also forces the defense to have players towards top mid. Be careful of
pushing back on A though.
That market area. And in fact, so much so, they're going to try and ult into mid with the run it back. Damage has been done, but can Martin get a kill? No.
It looks like FUT might siphon back into this setup for mates, though. So often the traps have been in these positions, and they've been broken right off rip.
Those zooms from Mitch were healing.
This time, mates pull them back. Beepo wants to have kill trips, catch them as they get into the site. The rotation here, huge as well from the defensive side. 3 players waiting just outside B. They have to be concerned about the mid fight, about the market cross. They'll at least have 2 in position by the time push comes to shove. First trip's already been destroyed. The second is for the jump up.
Why is Zeus late crossing
Zeus goes down, but it's a slide around from Sup that's completely erased this setup. The shock dart's deadly to some, but that damage won't be dealt where it's needed. FUT 4 versus 3.
Best post
the first one was just a little bit too deep, but
I just on this side of it.
A couple of low HP players. Definitely makes it interesting. The run through from Sociable is manic. Prox had no idea that he would come through the other side.
Nice Sociable.
He's just one.
Holy fucking Sociables, the GOAT!
Their team's kind of talented, man.
HP as he started each of those fights, and he took no further damage.
And Sociable came over from Navi.
It's like a Gears mission, you know, you see Sociable and Sup going 2 different directions for main.
And Sup came over with a message. Fuck Cosmos, final play for free.
Sup was there to strike if Sociable fell, but well, that backup was not needed yet again. They met back up to.
Come on. Sociable had that deadlock game on Sunset where he had 30 kills. He did, yes. He just randomly locked in as deadlock on Sunset. Just had the game of his life. And the rest of his team was doing fucking nothing. Come on. Win this map. Win this map. They should be on an eco, I think. Losing 2 after winning pistol. Should be an eco. Yeah, a little half by.
When you're on your own map choice, and the next map is Haven, where over the last 3 months alone, we have seen FUT go 8-2, and that's versus some of the top opposition in the world.
Track them down.
Yeah, so signs of a bounce back. On map 2, a reverse sweep, not looking too great.
To be fair, mates are also pretty good at that map at the moment. They beat NRG, beat Nongshim, beat XOG. Good
But it does depend how this one closes. If FUT can run away with this.
Just call him fuck.
Talked about momentum already and how important it is for this squad. We've seen in that first half it play out for mates. Slowing down FUT becomes the mission. 4-round gap between them. A great start by Starzo. That flash has gotten Martin back through for 2. And they're keeping this even, doing damage to Crystallian, almost taking him down. That could be the difference maker.
He had Spike.
Oh, Bebo.
They both
chance
seen
there
them,
as
you've seen them
well.
both.
These players could already be in the ground. But it does give mates the read.
Yeah, same for FUT though. Like FUT have now seen both players. They saw Mini over on the other side of the map on B, and then they saw Beepo. That's why they immediately hightail it to this side. But Mini is ahead.
Crystalli,
Gonna take
bro.
out Crystalli.
You know
The
what
lower
guns they've
HP
got.
Player. Yedajay's looking to try and play aggressively though. It's a little
Headshot,
okay.
fuck off!
There's Mini.
Absolutely fuck off with that.
Making it work
Can't
with the
believe they lost
Marshall.
that.
A headshot to close the round. And after the pause, mates return with a weak buy.
I didn't see the HP at the end there because he was 150 going into that fight. He had full shields. And I don't know. Was he? I don't think he was tagged. Oh no, an assist came up.
Yeah, assist came up.
So it could have been the tag. I don't think it was utility that gave that. Because I was just thinking, did it need to be the headshot? Either way, he delivered it.
Style points.
It wouldn't have mattered. Dead to rights as soon
is
as the swing
Crystalli
came in.
going
That's a
first,
big
though,
round
man?
for mates.
Why would Crystalli ever go first when you know
Honestly,
they've
I
got
was
a
thinking
sheriff
they
and a
have to
marshal?
win the next one.
9 HP.
And FUT would have a chance with just one mistake to lock in overtime, but they get this started even earlier than expected. Good molly, too. That's going to buy a lot of time.
Again, mid-control has completely gone the way of the attack. This is something they've been able to battle for throughout.
No.
Zeus taking a hell of a lot of space. Now,
You
bear
must
in mind,
know.
it was being watched for Martin. That was his sort of chance to strike, and now
Sociable.
he's been lost. Sociable went back for a further battle
Good
with the
stun from Sol.
superstar duelist on mates.
Got a clear elbow.
And he's won it once again. They ace out firmly under the control. Now they're going to try and put the pressure onto Yedajay, but he will be
Get one.
able to see by the time they're there. Mini deals with him anyway, though.
Sociable's being
Nice
checked,
Sociable.
but
Ult.
he wins the skill check. Mates, one man down on the retake.
Nice ult.
Every position accounted for, barring
Nice, Zeus.
Starzo. This Prox. Oh, it's a good spray. It's given hope to Starzo a chance, and he dodges the ult as well. Here just in time. Low HP
Nice,
on the first,
Zeus.
but Zeus.
Come on, Zeus, buddy.
Straight to the head. It's 11-7. FUT with a chance to close this out.
I'm adding
with just
stats to the
2
call.
more
We're calling a new
rounds.
call.
I'm sure I said this initially when Zeus first joined this team, that it felt like the lower his HP got, the highest his headshot
Alright.
percentage got. And I feel like the more he's come back into form, the more it's felt that way. It's like the lower the health is, it's like the higher the chance. He's just going to dome you the second you come around
You have to
the
cast
corner.
the worst game in
He's
Misty's
having
history.
an unbelievable performance. And that's always the case with FUT. It's like, yeah, sure, Sop is not at his
locking
best
in.
game.
I'm locking
Yedajay's
until the
been
end of the
okay.
game.
But if you have 2 of those 5,
Come on, now, such a
that
low
could be
line
enough
there.
to beat anyone. And right now, you got both Zeus and Sociable on a tear.
Oh, for mates. Early info towards the A site, and then the rotate around. It looks like they're searching for a fight on middle. Everybody's here. But nobody's home as
Spike
far as
on
they're
its own.
concerned. That is the spike in elbow. They have a chance here to drop the most valuable piece of the puzzle for the attacking side. Crystalli has to stay alive, and
Go away.
of course, this is the
Nice,
moment
come on.
he hits his shots, gets out, plants on the A site, and all the while, Yedajay's been filling in the blanks. Just damage done to Martin, but it's enough with Starzo falling. It feels like everywhere they
Come on.
step, there's a landmine. Mates have only Martin left to save.
I feel like it is that, literally, the he can't keep getting away with that. Like, just Sociable is every time they're like, and there's no way he would be around this corner, and just insta-headshot someone. Well, the chance of the low by success has hit 0. Martin is hoping to hold on to his gun, but I'm just looking at the way Sop is playing, and yep, I just knew. I knew he was going to hit that shot. An in-zone flawless
Come on.
for 5 rounds in the lead now. There was a point in this game where mates were 3-2 up, and I thought they were about to hit a streak of rounds. Instead, FUT have looked controlled on their opponent's map choice as well, on a map that we really haven't seen too much from FUT at all. It might make a few teams shy away from picking it into them again.
Yeah, it's quite possible. I'm not sure
on,
Sociable's
Sop,
going to
got a
play
couple
like
more
this
kills.
every time we're on this map.
Yeah, but then maybe Sop will.
That's
maybe
exactly.
will,
That's exactly my thought. He doesn't need to every time. Well, the clock starts ticking, and Mini's already pushing. He might have been spotted on the crossover there. I don't see any pings.
He played against Petra, and now he's gone to Petra. She taught him everything. Oh, they're going the other way. Never mind.
No.
Never mind. Petra, what do you do if they don't walk past Petra? That's the question I want to know when we go back to the escalator. Like, what do you do now?
This whole round was off the back of this as well. We saw mates in the previous look to fight middle. They pushed down. They took control. This time, they take a little bit of control, but don't finish the push. Instead, wait to spring the trap, and FUT, they step the other way for a moment.
Cast around and bounce you, David. There has been redeemed.
Step the other way. Hold on. Are they all going spawn? Even one of you want to go to middle? Take a little look, take a peek? No. And I think that's because
But if they run near the B site,
I'll cast this
then
next
he'll hear
one.
them.
And
Well,
why do I need
but
to
also
ban
his
G
whole
David?
team's on A.
Time
This
out
is
somebody
about
else.
as poorly as it can go when you
That's
use
okay, thanks for the 5 months.
spot on this map called Petra. That's rough.
If groups end right now, they'll
Is it
make
back on?
playoffs.
Okay, we've got one going mid. Yedige
30 seconds.
stepping
No one ever checks this
into the
box. Man.
Viper's pit, and look
Actually,
at
no one
Mini
ever checks that
go!
box.
He's taken Yedige down. A sensational position. And perhaps
No smoke
genuinely
backside.
a chance for mates.
Blood in is too fast.
Oh, okay. Zeus was a little bit further forward than they expected. Prox has done well. Spike not planted. And they have to get on it now. If there's going to be any chance, Sociable, he's run out of time.
great
And
round.
Prox again. It might have been Petra's spot that started it off.
You want me
But it's
to
a
cast?
different P in Prox. They'll be the one to close the round.
Oh, they stressed me out there. You see Martine
Come on.
running out on the Phoenix ult,
Come on, casting us.
and nobody backing him up.
Sideshow again? Oh, it's fucking timeout. I'm locked in.
Oh, he's
locked
back.
in.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm locked in. Chio might find this game boring, but I don't.
I don't find it boring. I just know that FUT's winning this map.
Good. That's what I want. Chio, I've been asked to cast a round. I've heard you're good at casting rounds.
Me?
Yeah, you.
You want me to cast around?
And I've been told I have to be Sideshow.
You have to be Sideshow. Okay. I'm down.
All right, so shave your head. Grow a mustache.
God, if I just had a bald cap on, like, command, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Sideshow Classic. But look, Bren, they're flanking.
What they are doing
Oh,
instead.
there it is.
All right.
There it
Where's
is.
the graffiti?
tapped in?
That's all
I'm in.
All right, match point for FUT. Been doing pretty well so far, slowing things down on attack. And Mace have been running right into them. Sideshow, what do you think of this setup right now for the team? I mean, heavy pressure on A.
It's close
This is
towards Sociable.
Barry.
He's in danger. He doesn't
Everything.
know it, and it's a big flash
That's
from
good
Mates.
fit.
They've done it again. Oh, Shio.
More. It's tough. More wasted time for FUT. It should be a game that it should have just slotted out. The last 4 rounds have just been here struggling, unable to stop the onslaught that is the Mates. Martine activated again. 4v2. I mean, FUT's done it before on the opposite side of the half. This time, though, neural theft. I know exactly where they are. It's not possible, Sideshow.
Yeah, the Cypher ult revealing where they are. Like the taxman coming for me, revealing where all my money's hidden. It's tough when it happens. And just like me, it looks like FUT have no chance of escaping.
Well, they try to go towards the left side here. Bit more of a bald spot. 2v2 possibly. Going towards them. Nope, it's made that range true there. Another round on the board for the Gentle guys.
What a cast. It's been a pleasure.
Shout out the Taxman.
Push towards A main coming out of mates. Definitely not expected.
Everyone's favorite.
I'm not
the
surprised.
tax
So
man.
much of their round has been about taking that mid space, fighting for it heads up, or setting traps. And this time, they throw a curveball in. And before the flash even leaves Phoenix's hands, the round is pretty much theirs. Bump in the road for FUT. 12 to 9, still a timeout to use. It might come in if they lose this round.
You should have put on as much of a thick northern accent as you could for that.
Yetaje with a Sheriff is not always that much of a detriment, but I think they're willing to risk this because of the ults they have in tow, but their opponents have exactly the same ults, and they're taking the same space as the prior round.
Cover going out.
Well, the spike won't be left.
Thing is, they got a deep trip here.
This time.
You got to go now if they break that trip.
Instead, FUT look to take that mid control again, this time together. Rotations being heard.
It's a lot of info about who's that A.
Only catches one, but it forces
Wow,
the
he's going to market the B for free.
Why?
He's now down and out.
Why are you
FUT are making ground towards this
mid,
B
though?
site. The plant will be found. Sociable
I don't know what you're
Holy God.
Almost the second with Martine left on 30.
Chill, soft.
Sorry, like
Looks like it's still going to be
like, why are
FUT's
they peeking
round.
mid?
Martine will get back up to...
Like when Beepo was
a
checking
decent
mid, like
amount
they
of
just
health
drone, they
remaining
saw like
full.
4 fucking people there.
87.
And then he just
Oh,
like
there it
peeked
is,
and
up to
died.
100. Back to fighting form at least.
Because Bippo has no idea how to play this role.
Zeus speaks.
Fair enough.
How was Zeus on that?
While low, he finds
No
another
way.
Hunter's Fury.
It's an alt.
Send back at least keeps Martine
Nice
alive.
shot.
The Sheriff is also connected onto Prox. So now one player is healthy, the other is walking wounded once again. And you know the Yetaje is going to be taken.
Nice,
for
nice.
contact.
Low,
Low
and off.
That Sheriff has done immeasurable damage. And while the
Let's shock
Shock Dart
James.
should close things out, no, he'll live
let's
an
fucking
extra
go. Come on.
circle or two. It's Yetaje's Sheriff that will
Come
close
on.
out the round and give FUT their opponent's
Big
back.
Top end of 9? Did he have a
13
9?
to 9 victory with Haven up next. FUT have set.
Come on. Now win Haven.
Bippo will really die like every round just trying to force a fight when he should just be holding space.
Haven up next. Let's go down to the sideline where Darth Mike. Wow, buddy.
Yo,
step by
Darth
with
Mike.
Zeus.
Zeus, what a crazy map from you. How about that Waylay? How you feeling?
Vele is always good for me. I think this is treating me good. I think, yeah, I think I like Vele and his moment, his dash. Yeah, he's good.
And some words for your captain as well, right? Coming in, sociable, star fragger right here. Who cares about IGL? What's he going on?
Yeah, he's cool bit
How come
uncle,
a
but
sense catch you
he's very
on for
good.
so long with no Valorant
He's strong
streamers
indeed.
just
Good luck
occurred
in
to
the
me
next
now.
map. You can go and join your team. And we're
'Cause I'm a
going
goat.
to head on into a break. So stick around. It's Haven on the other side of this.
How many points did Sop get there? Obviously, they won the map.
That was that.
That was on round 2 anti-eco, by the way. He's just
Yeah,
dancing.
that was like the very start of the game. He was dancing right there.
I didn't see that. That's very funny.
Come on. Right. Win Haven. Relax, chillax. Pacific after that. Should be a win. And then BBL. Should be a win. Finish with at least 3 wins. Who else in this group? Navi. I need Navi to kind of lose. I could use mates beating Navi, I think. So fucking get top 2. I just call them Navi. Navi. BBL won't be a win. Cope. Cope all you want. Right, artifact. Rolling 128 points. Holy shit, I'm getting fucked. Jin got 13 in a loss. I mean, it was a very close loss.
The fourth match for World Cup is tonight, right?
It is, yes. Depressing
And then
third,
tomorrow,
fourth.
Tomorrow we celebrate Lamine Yamal. The baby versus
I mean,
the
I
Vader.
wish I could have a team. Narek got 14. That's crazy. Shafi got 13. Holy. Why is everyone on global cooking points? I guess it went very deep OT. Holy, this is an insane team. Oh, man. Right. Playing on Haven, our best map. Even if it is a good map for them. We're a better team than them, and it's our best map. Okay, Nats is back, so that Team Heretics Liquid game should be a game. I will be rooting for Liquid. So that, again, Heretics cannot catch up with FUT. Come on, FUT. So I need Heretics. I need it to... the ideal for FUT would be LL. I mean, really it would be Ls across the board. However, they probably will win this game. They'll probably win, realistically, 2 of those 3. Maybe even 3, but I could... if it's 2 out of 3, that's not terrible. If they go 3 and 2, I'll take that. Where are yesterday's Navi game VFL points? So you only get the best score each week.
How am I doing?
You're up there. You're up there with TMV.
Well, I had, as of yesterday, I had 5 players who hadn't played yet, and I was in 3rd for the talent one.
So you only get your best game.
TMV said he could take on Chobra in a 1v1 wrestling match, but both of them are in full mascot costumes.
Yes. I would destroy Chobra. How tall is Chobra?
Destroy Chobra?
And I would pay to see this happen.
Seth, how tall is Chobra?
Like 6'1", no?
Chobra? No.
Oh, he's Korean. He'd be the tallest Korean in the world.
He's like a little bit shorter than me.
Okay,
and
so
I'm
he's not small.
I think, like Michael
probably
plans
like 5
what to do in those rounds, and then
yeah, probably like 5, 10, 5.
Lost some rounds we shouldn't, key rounds, and then it's kind of rough. Yeah,
I would destroy him. I would crush his glasses for one.
I'm number 1 of the talent.
It's a little bit concerning when your coach starts a question about your struggles with a long sigh, long pause.
Higher than Josh, all that matters.
Some struggles coming through there for Gentlemates. I think a lot
higher than TMV as well. You guys are both frauds. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I'm winning.
Yeah, I think that they kind of touched on the struggles there.
Vamos loud, vamos loud.
Communication. I think that we've noticed a couple of rounds actually where it felt as though they had an idea of what they wanted to do, but then the kind of communication would break down, and we did hear the players being frustrated in those moments whenever that would happen. And I think that there was a couple of rounds that we wanted to bring up as well, Petra, because the ideas that FUT were coming out with, I think really put a halt to Gentlemates and the mental that they were able to have to carry any sort of momentum, especially starting off with this round 7.
Yeah, they invested so many ults in this round and a lot of
rough
utility.
week. Crew really let me down.
Managed to close it out, and it was such a mess on side and bad trading. And I think because of this mess, they had a lot of stress the next round, and it will be visible in the next clip as well.
Yeah, for sure. I think that this one in particular,
you see
the
world,
investment, as you mentioned, Petra, but then on this round, the position that Sociable's able to get and the lack of awareness.
This brother went full APAC, bro. Not a single other player.
That's where you show the stress,
yeah,
right?
you picked a region that had like a gazillion massive OTs.
I'm sure you've been in plenty of these situations, Petra.
I mean,
where
surely
the
you
initial
swapped
idea
the
that
Pharaoh
you're playing
for
I had Texture as my IGL, and then the Ace in
how
the
do you rally the
second
troops?
round
How
of
do
the
you sort of
first
settle
round.
things down when that chaos is coming in, when maybe the comms aren't
Surely I
flowing?
swapped
Yeah,
it.
I think maybe
Pharaoh,
a timeout,
for anybody else.
especially after the ult round.
Rid yourself of this RRQ virus. You don't need it.
Take a timeout, take a breath, and talk about it.
I mean,
it was a bit too late.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons it was too late, let's flip over to talk about FUT, because there's a lot of nice things that we can say. This is the FUT that we were maybe expecting coming into this stage, and it was maybe coming from some unexpected sources, right, Billy?
Yeah, I think that people forget that Sociable is an IGL that's really good at fragging, and I kind of laughed when Zeus called him Unk in that sideline interview there. Because let's not forget, he was a 30-year-old rookie coming into VCT EMEA last year, and I think if your IGL is putting up an ACS over 300, I mean, Petra, that must be such a confidence booster for the rest of the team.
Yes, of course, when you see IGL take the lead, and the plays he made was incredible. level. Like quickly out of the smoke, being unpredictable, doing the stupid shit what works.
It was the positions he was in, right? Like he was always finding himself in weird positions.
So active.
Gentlemates are going to be trying to sleep tonight and just be picturing like Zeus, Zeus sociable like around the corner from them tonight.
Maybe both of them, to be quite frank. And I mean, this is an ideal situation because we also had impact coming through from SOP, somebody we really wanted to highlight coming into this matchup. It feels like the win cons for FUT are all going the right way.
Yeah, and that's what we wanted to see. We needed to see that confidence back. We had mentioned at the start of the show that how can they bounce back from a loss and can they get a bit of rhythm and momentum coming into this stage. And I'm glad to see Zeus performing on the Waylay. I'm always really happy to see him on that map.
Right, I assume FUT are going to play
we're expecting
Jet
Zeus
Waylay
to be on that agent
like
here as well, which I think for me is great. This has been such a tried and tested map for this side of FUT, which is going to be really difficult for mates to be able to dismantle. When I think about FUT in London, they were 4 wins and 0 losses. They were flawless on this map.
Yeah, Gentlemates definitely have to step up in this map. But when they switched roles, Gentlemates,
okay, so FUT like have at least a decent sunset.
Yeah, who knows?
That's good to know.
I will put a silver lining out there, which is
their
that
Ascent now needs work again. They need to figure out their Ascent.
Map against Pacific, and then found some footing. Maybe we expect a little mini pop off.
Yeah,
if they're Haven, if they win this convincingly, then that will be good.
Against Pacific, so I don't know. I don't know.
You got 2, you got Summit.
But we'll see how they can make good of maybe a tougher situation. We're going in to look at the agent select that we've got going into this map.
Yeah, I think just to touch on some of the things that you mentioned, Petra, about Gentlemates figuring out their team identity and switching up the roles. Last time we saw them play Haven, it was a Phoenix and it was a Neon, I believe, that they were playing in the EWC. So I'm intrigued to see if they stick with that since it looked so great for them in that tournament.
Yeah, I think they will stick for it. They didn't have much time to crack a different comp, I think, and it was working well, so why would you change?
What do you think of Martin on the Phoenix, actually?
I like Martin on the Phoenix. First, I thought he was a one-trick Euro, but since he's been playing Phoenix, I'm like, damn, he's a very good
Well, you're going
to get to see a little bit more of it as we do have the agent select coming through. Any surprises here?
No surprises on either side. No, it looks as though both teams are going to stick with the compositions that we saw them play last time they played this map. And I think for Gentlemates starting on his defense, I'm looking at Beepo. I think on that first map, he was the one that was left to kind of clean up the rounds if they were even able to be cleaned up in that last
map. One day VCT will be on TV, maybe Chinese TV.
It doesn't have to be one that's similar to them.
Play Infernus. I think you'd have fun playing Infernus.
Okay, so that's who I have been playing.
Yeah.
So...
Hog.
Though I've been going full spirit.
Try playing M1.
I was considering it. Is his M1 build like pretty strong?
Yeah, either you go full dash build or you go M1 build.
Cool.
Either or.
I have not been doing dash build. I've just been doing like Ricochet full, just like fucking afterburn, just melt people.
What are we?
Yeah, that's the M1 build. Try the dash build. Dash build could be fun if you haven't played it. You just dash around.
I thought you meant like where you're building mostly for.
Is this map 1? No. FUT 1 map 113.9 on Sunset. This is map 2. Come on. We are on attack.
Fantastic. I'll be honest, like they did very well at EWC, beating NRG, Nongshim, and XOG in this map. However, in London, FUT were just destroying everybody here. Like they did it versus the best of the best.
Baseball ever felt like had a chance of being. I mean, you never know what game will come out later on, though, right? Like if a game. If a game came out that was as big as Minecraft but had a big esport,
side, this is their favorite side of their favored map.
Right, you don't know what will happen in the future.
It leaves mates with a lot to be desired going into this one.
That it does. Well, the barriers are up, and away they go with FUT already taking space towards short and long. Mates look to fight one of those. It's short for Prox where he's tucked in, but he's given away his position. The Paranoia's caught him as well. Sociable and Zeus both deliver, and Sub's there to clean up backside. Mates, full control. And a 2 versus 4 for Starzo and Martin. Martin even looks to get a bit ahead of the action. He's already looking for a fight on site. Of course, they just planted, so he wants to catch them as they get into different positions.
Nice.
But he doesn't want to overextend and get caught off before his buddy's ready to fight. Flash sent out. But they didn't go on the back of it. Now they're going to have to do it dry. And, well, looking the wrong way is certainly not the way to do it. Sup with a 3-piece pickup. It's 1-0 for FUT.
Yeah, great start from them. I think as well, even though they dive straight past a person, I do think, I will say there are very few players I have enjoyed watching on Waylay. I think most EMEA Waylays have kind of sucked. Like, I think people have attempted to do things, realize it doesn't work, and then just go back to a Neon or a Jet or whatever they played before. Zeus is one of the few exceptions. I think the way he takes space is fantastic. I think the way he uses his stuns is fantastic, but also he dives in, gets a kill, and his teammates just get to trade out the guy that was trying to react to the stuff he's doing. He's so irritating to play against. And I think on this map in particular, when you're trying to react to so much going on across the map, if this guy's able to take space and then disappear back out of there again, you have to be so aware of everything that's going on. Do you want my silver lining, though?
Right,
okay, I'd love to hear it.
The last team to beat FUT on this map was Gentlemates.
Oh, when was that?
That was in the EWC qualifiers.
Okay, well, yeah, okay, recently enough. It's not looking like they'll beat them here in the Eco.
No.
Were they getting very quiet then, or was that my headset?
That's fine, that's expected. You would like a kill or two, but even that would only drop the pistols. Yedege and Sociable playing this round economically. And that does make it almost an impossibility for good old Beepo to do essentially anything. Main thing is you don't want to be getting taken down by Zeus or by Sop. Probably Yedege is the boy you want to fight, and you can see he's not keen on fighting. He's running away saying, nah, one of you guys take the orb, and they will. An in-zone flawless for FUT. Some good work towards those ultimates early on. Won't be on for the first full buy of mates, though. That's at least a silver lining for them.
Yeah, the worry, though, is that because you dropped nobody, that those pistols are now going to turn into rifles. So the odds are you've got 4 rifles, and then you're going to have that Marshall that was saved over. So it makes this quite a deadly bonus round coming up for the side of FUT. And I think for mates on the defense, I think this is the case for both teams on the defense. They definitely favor the attack, but you want to see them get going early because their attack side, at least when they play versus FUT themselves, was very, very good. So it's about getting enough rounds to take that next half over the line, and it's not a great start. Not a great start. Okay, that's not bad.
Okay, you can get guns. You can get guns.
Comes out of Mini's kills, but well, the trade just puts weapons back in the hands of FUT. They now have 3 rifles still, and a much less heavily defended B and C site. The thing is, for mates, they can afford to play this one together. The trip that they have on B, the camera deep on C. The only real gap is the walkthrough on Garage, so spotting that every so often on the cam will give them the info eventually. And they go pushing up to try to fill in that flank early. It all depends on FUT's timing. But see, the thing is, now they've been seen by the cam, they are just going to sprint.
Yeah, I think that's the moment where you either realize that there's one player here or no players here.
Why are they coming flank one?
And I think they'll very quickly realize that there's none. Flank coming in fast, though. That's the element of surprise, but the longer this takes for them to make their move, the more aware FUT are going to be of those gaps being filled in. The trip being broke's more of a bait, though. It is trying to make them think that there's a player coming in from behind, whereas, in fact, all 3 players are in from the Garage. The swing from Yedege, a little bit risky, but the player up above made things awkward. Sociable, evening things up once again. And now the drone's going to fill in the gaps. Nice shot from Beepo, though. It's left all onto Crostali. Tag low already. There shouldn't be much of a chance. It looked for a moment like he had an opportunity to get both, but it won't be the case. Mates are on the board.
I think Starzo jumped in and soaked some of the shots up for Beepo.
Almost soaked too many up.
Yeah.
Why did you have to just swing that, man? Thinks he's got some timing because they don't think he's in the cage. They don't think you're in the cage. So, like,
giving them a chance with that double.
Wait for contact. Wait for Sociable's contact. You swing off and you win.
The numbers on FUT would be enough with what we saw in that first map.
Nice, let's go.
They literally win the round if Yeti doesn't do it.
Challenge passed. There is another obstacle in front of Gentlemates. Another full buy coming out of FUT. 1 orb away from Zeus having the convergence path. And I don't think they're going to go for orbs. This looks like a very direct play straight into Garage. The stun is heard. The noise towards A long. FUT realize that a play is coming in, and if they are going to split C, they're going to go even faster now.
But this is, again, the value of being able to refract back out of there. Zeus just walked into garage. Like, if there's anyone there, I'll just disappear. And so they've got this C site for free. It's going to be a full-on retake necessary. But that does also mean that the mates have held on to a lot of their own utility. They still have flashes on Martin. They still have the wall that can go up from Neon and the Paranoia.
Just heard a horde of elephants.
Here. They are being flanked, though. They're being flanked twice.
Yeah, just excellent timing from Sociable. He heard them running away from Garage, running up through mid, convergence path lands, Sociable on the big wraparound, and he's got them tucked in the corner.
There's no way.
To rights, you think? But Sociable falls.
It's fine, they're buying so much time, man. I mean,
you
guys haven't still not hit site yet.
Before they can react.
Let's fucking go. Come on.
Nice.
So good.
From pushing up to 3.
That's how you perfectly flank. Like, what you might watch from that moment of Sociable is just go, oh, he played that quite aggressively after he knew he was there. It's because he's selling that second flank. Because why would you expect there to be another guy? He's like, yeah, I'm just going to run at you. And they're like, oh, he made a mistake. Now we retake. Everyone turns their back to Yenergy. And he has 2 of the freest kills of his life.
Good enough.
Beautifully played by Sociable. It would have been nice if he got the kills, of course, if he just kills them. But instead, he sets up that very loud man to clean up the rest of the round. 3-1 for FUT. The buy coming up for mates. Wow, to say it absolutely stinks would be an understatement.
They'll try to make up for that.
Don't rush into it. Don't rush into that.
We got a timer check.
Paranoia from Prox ready.
20.
This is just an anti-B take.
18.
They
17.
pounce on Garage play, they can pounce on B play. But FUT
13.
are clumped
12,
together.
11.
They're not looking to give any individuals opportunities, any
7.
I think we got
surprise plays by mates. A chance.
Don't go to A now.
I assume they're going to go back. And that's why Yedeche is keeping the space, because they've already shown quite a lot towards the A site, and that's gotten the full rotation from mates with 5 players on A. And this is not the first time we've seen FUT do this. A little bit of pressure, an immediate retreat, and a much easier take on the other side of the map if they're quick, but they're going very slowly.
Yeah, although those steps might be heard. Did they slow in time? The Yedeche is about to find out. There's the 2, and now they go into the B site. Overdrive activated. In fact, run it back as well. They're trying to get in as quickly as possible.
What the fuck are they
Fire
doing?
of Dreams. What is the mates doing?
Why did they use both ults in a round?
Back into existence, he's done incredibly well. 2 quick kills.
He's not going to expect long.
He's not going to check the cross, though. Too many angles, too
Why the fuck are they using Phoenix Neon out there when you've got fucking classics?
But you also then have to consider that they threw 2 ultimates into that round. Luckily, with Martin's kills, he's halfway back to the run it back again, but it's still costly.
Sociable has been a silent assassin as well. This guy...
He's not been that silent.
The fact is, though, so many...
They take a timeout. It's going well. It's going well. They just used 2 ults. I mean, Martin's already halfway to another ult, but never mind that. Never mind that. And he's got an op. Our money's decent. Win this one. Take control of the game. Snowball out of control. You got Silver ult. You almost have another Waylay ult.
I wish I had someone as handsome as Bambino on my broadcast.
If only. Wait, so Pacific can't get in on points, but KC can. That's crazy. But if FUT win this, they can't. Surely there's not enough permutations to where KC can actually do it. Come on.
Yeah, indeed. For mates, this has become a bit of a bleak reality. We expect Haven to be solid for FUT, and early signs pointing to that dominant outcome we feared. Nice early fight for Mini. He'll even get out, and Martin goes back in on the back of his own flash. It's a freebie. TP
I hate the call off a timeout. That is a disaster. Whoever called that, absolute disaster. You cannot call off a timeout and A hit with an open ult. You cannot. That is atrocious.
It's not done, bro.
There is no way they are taking a timeout, looking at you with an Omen ult and going,
Like, if you had 2 checks procs,
maybe they might go in.
This is so
I also
winnable.
think that seeing the trip...
There's no shot.
Yeah, it's all the ruse. I like the
Terrible
switch
round.
up.
Terrible
Really
round.
nice
Whoever
stuff
called that.
from mates in this
Fucking
round.
hell.
An in-zone flawless after the pause.
There's
That
no
is
way you've done
as
that.
good as it can go. But you could even see at the end of the round, like, sure, you've had that contact play.
You have
I
to
love
do
the
that,
1-2
like,
punch
not
you
off a timeout.
Operator into
You can call those
flash
rounds
into
off
swing.
not a timeout, but you
It's
just wasted your
perfect.
ult there
Even if it
completely.
blinds Mini, it really doesn't matter because the goal is to catch the other player. But then because they've been leaving gaps of just putting a trip, putting a cam, they then just sit procs in an off angle. So they're going, oh, there's a trip here, there's a cam. We don't need to clear anything on our way in, and perfectly positioned
Flawless
to
for
end
them
out the
means their
round.
eco's
Nice
good.
round from
Stop by an
mates,
op, attack up,
is it a
stop.
one and done?
No, I'm not a fan of that.
It very much can't be. It's not just the road back into this map, but into this series. Yeah. A win here would put FUT down to a low buy, would give a chance to level the playing field, get rid of that early advantage.
This is the problem with the sub op, by the way. Look, FUT don't try to set him up. They just let him passively walk around the map, but he does it so slowly that they basically always run out of time. They always have to panic at the end. He never gives the op to someone else.
And it's only around the minute mark that we actually see them even search for a battle. And even then, it's probably not the fight that you want to take if you're running into Sop's operator.
It feels like the defense are quite happy to play retake in this round. Martin one off a run it back, but more importantly, the Hunter's Fury available. The FUT are just playing patient, and well, the run it back is online, but not for this round.
But now what? You have to make a choice now.
Not knowing the danger that was lurking around the corner. Mini in the same boat, but it could be a freebie handed to him. The shot doesn't land. The numbers stay in favor of FUT. Starzo's going to try to cross into a nasty corner, but Zeus appears out of thin air, materializes for the pick.
Holy fuck, Zeus.
It takes
what a
that
go.
backside control, allowing the plant to come through. 5v3 now. Mates need a pick.
Nice.
They
Let's
need
go.
a way
Come on.
back in.
I mean, they can afford another op, I guess, but
now
there it
he's
goes.
laying on the floor, spectating.
Come on.
The rest of the squad as a
Go
save
save.
is called.
Yeah, luckily for them, the in-zone flawless will give them another buy, but keeping those weapons holds a lot more value. But it's just a nice round from FUT. Incredibly patient. It's not something you normally talk about with FUT. We talk about aggression and flair and fire, but this was all just about, okay, eventually one of those duelists has to peak. They don't have enough information gathering. They even used an ult to get them just enough over on the other side in the form of the From the Shadows from Omen. And so once they start spotting that, they just wait it out. And now Zeus looking to finish the job he started. Maybe doesn't even realize how right he is.
Zeus.
He will close out every single member in the end.
Fucking
a third
go.
for him. But again, it's just another display of why I love
There
his
go.
Waylon. Because he's happy to commit, because he knows either Starzo turns to me and he's dead, or he doesn't and he's dead.
My ult's ready.
You'd think at least the trade would be found most of the time, but Zeus was so quick getting through that angle. And even still, Starzo did look at him on the way through. He did take a peek.
Yeah.
Pulled his crosshair
He made
off
a
the
choice.
angle.
Like, I don't blame Starzo because you go like, I've got to go for someone.
Look at the TP taken by Sociable. He's already up on the door. Martin thought he got one and got out scot-free. He thought he just had to dodge the spams. But instead, Sociable was the problem. Mates solved that problem with ease now.
Where do you think they've gone, man?
It's not over.
They go from patience to just all-out aggression in the next round. Like, look at the spot in which Sociable died.
Don't go down short.
Why
would you go down fucking short?
Left link of B.
Duelists have no fucking clue how to play the game, do they?
Even still.
Like, bro, they don't know where you are.
Post-plant is available. Now, there's a Hunter's Fury. But unless they're very worried about how this round could go, I don't think it's going to be used. Nice shot.
Oh my god.
This gets
oh my god.
now. A chance for Soul.
Holy fuck, he's the
goal! 2v4 again.
Holy.
Holy shit. Clutch. He had a slightly quieter first map, but dear has he woken up.
How have they let that get away?
How did it take so long to kill him in
That
graffiti?
is insane. The ult popped when it was a 2v2.
Oh
Before
my
the blades
god.
came out, he was all alone. And moments later, He was all alone, bodies all around him. A timeout from M8s immediately. It's panic stations on the defense. This is their second timeout.
Second timeout, good, good, good. Come on. Come on. What a goat. Holy fuck. Yeah, those were not the stats I was looking for against Navi. These are not the stats you're looking for. I have Martin, Sop, and Cristalli. Do I want a 3-map banger? You want a 3-map banger. If you've got players on multiple teams, you basically want the T1 Paper X game. Where it's just deep OT every game. And you just hope you don't have a player like DH and you got a good player instead who actually goes for kills.
Imagine he is calm and relaxed, doesn't need to go to his happy place.
Where would his happy place be? It's not any of his previous teams. This is his happiest place. Let's be real. FUT is the happiest place Bambino has ever been.
If I had to guess off statistics, I'd say anywhere with a fruit platter, but
that's
I have
fair.
no way
That's
to prove
fair.
that. 6-2.
Oh my God.
Round number 9. After a pause, M8s are coming in with pistols across the board, barring Martin,
Going
the
A after
rifle,
timeout.
Mitch just
and the
dropped one
running
of the
back.
most heinous inside jokes I've ever heard.
Likely to see that ult used in the next. But if they get a chance,
Are they big fans
there's
of
no
fruit
ruling
platter?
it out. FUT pushing into the A site. There's
It is
numbers
not my
here for
place to
M8s.
tell that story,
The
but it is
rifle
a very funny one.
comes rushing in to see nobody. And now the flash out. A sociable hides in the corner.
I like the
He
Hunter's
can't
Fury.
get away with this again. In fact, a taste of his own medicine perhaps. He sneaks
Hide,
his way
bro.
up. They were watching for it, but Starzo, he got taken
Smoke him
down.
off, smoke him off,
It
smoke.
seemed like he was ready. Don't know if he heard a step or what, but
run.
certainly heard the gunshots ring out. Guess
Don't
who?
you dare.
Why would you ever do that?
Gonna be punished for his needless and endless aggression.
It was so unnecessary. You got it back into a 3v3. Why would you walk the smoke? That's your IGL. A genuine lunatic. I'd say genuinely 70% of the time he gets that correct, but versus pistols is crazy. A fantastic Hunter's Fury. The disruption caused by Starzo and the damage has made this round competitive. Martin versus Cristalli. Look at the position of Yetege as well. You wouldn't think this was a C-side plot. Oh, it's a half check.
Oh.
Martin had the right idea. And now for Prox, you're basically chasing smoke. Like, one player towards long, and the other player
Even when your team does dumb
is
shit, they're still
basically
winning.
still on B. He's just coming in for the flank towards the end. He has to be diffusing this now, and while the realization's there.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
too
that
little,
was
too
some
late.
dumb
A
shit.
nice attempt with those ultimates, but Mitch, that's the
Alright,
second
and
time
yeah,
we've seen them
tornado
in a
warning,
low
so
buy
I'll be
round use
right
both
back.
those ults.
Tornado in my area.
That's what I was going to say, man. Like,
Yeah.
You look at
I've
the
never
round,
seen
you
this in
think
Canada
great
before, but
damage,
I
a
would
good
change.
chance to actually win it. You also think, what was that guy thinking?
Gear us up, gear us
You know,
up.
all of that added together sounds great. And then you realize they use a running back in a Hunter's Fury, and yeah, that's not a great round anymore. You don't get consolation points when you throw everything at it. You were getting that because it was a low buy. But a costly low buy in terms of what really matters. And for M8s, I understand why they want to get rounds on the board, stop them before they hit 7, but now there's a chance for FUT to push this much further. We come into a buy round, neck and neck, you'd think. Well, an operator from M8s might put them ahead, but the convergence path from Zeus is dangerous.
Is he going to use it? Oh, it might
Straight
be very
upside.
soon now. Is there any way for this to be dodged? Doesn't look like a good flash. Actually, Martin might survive this. In fact, his teammates
Why
are coming
so
to
obvious,
save the day.
man?
His own counter utility kept him alive.
Like,
And
oh,
Mini
we
has shot them
haven't
both
done this
down
smoke
as they
all
look to
half.
enter the site.
Let's fucking smoke this
Solid
off and then
hold
just do an exec out
from
of
the
it.
defensive
I wonder
mates.
if they're going C, guys. Fuck me, man. It's gotta be
Seems like
better than
after
that.
the pauses, they've always been good for one. And, well, for Cristalli, player of the day, player of the month, player of the year, if he can pull this one off.
A fine death.
Okay, first is going to be his. There's great utility by Mini to keep Martin alive. The wall blocked him off for that little bit of extra time and giving him a chance to still be breathing late round. Not that he was needed.
Yeah,
Mini started cleaning up all by himself, and he finishes off the round. 3 on the board for him and for Mates. 7-3. Look, they have fallen behind, that is for sure, but it's not too late to recover the half.
Yeah, it's whether or not it's another one and done. That has been the case throughout the match so far. Singular rounds, one here and there, and it's gone right back to the FUT show. And I heard on the desk that's something that Darth Mike really enjoys. Either way,
I would take an 8-4.
Weird, I thought that was you. Maybe you can go together.
Well, we came from the same place back in the CS days. What can I say? Real recognized, real Darth.
Like I said, 8-4. They get this one, and then you guys thrifty the last round.
Solid start for Mates. And look at the A main.
Solid starts for Mates. Something Seth might have struggled with saying.
Operator, and that's going to free them up to rotate a little heavier to the side
Dude,
of the
I'm
map.
so keyed in now.
Putting a bit of attention towards.
Anytime I start saying solid start, I'm just like, we're nailing it. We're making sure.
And ready to be sprung if the B side is challenged. There's no real easy way in for FUT, regardless of where they go.
Not doing enough to push them off A.
It's very static at this point from Mates. I think they've realized that they can't even really jiggle for information. And so Sop is probably a little bit perplexed as to how far he's managed to get. He's eventually going to meet
that is no
Martine,
way.
And while Martine knows he's there.
Fucking lucky bastard.
Like I said, 8-4.
It's the problem.
They're doing the next one.
You step in there, you think that you found a gap, and instead you're walking into space that they have left open for you.
Some disastrous rounds. You might take a timeout here.
And take Zeus down.
That is dog shit.
Spam alongside it. And that cam, not just watching Garage, but watching the long walk up too.
Standing ahead.
Even with Beepo going down, there's so little time. They won't be able to interrupt it. So a plant is at least going to be found. That was the first worry, but the numbers are the next. So favorable for Mates. It has to be Cristalli with another life round.
Okay.
And it won't be found this time. Mates, 4 on the board. As we said, this half definitely still recoverable.
Yeah, and as I said at the very beginning, it feels like both of these teams
two absolutely dog shit rounds back to back. Again, the Sop op does not help. Like, I know they won that one round. Obviously, they got a bit lucky there, but
think they're going to be too worried.
It genuinely does not help. Because again, it's not like FUT set him up. They just send him somewhere. They don't know how to attack up as a team, is the thing. The way you attack up as a team is you guide the op to get a first kill on someone who is, you know, jiggle picking or whatever. They just send Sop on his own and say just fucking walk wherever you want. The thing is, like, once teams know you're doing that, it becomes very easy for them to just go like, oh,
well, strike on B, and they're just sat back so passive, not even looking for fights. So FUT are looking for an opportunity.
Then he always ends up first in alone.
Fill in some free space, and then you think, oh, I've caught an angle they're not looking at. But no, they're just looking at it from much, much further back. Waiting until you're too far in to fall back. FUT now much more direct. C-site under a lot of pressure. Prox and Beepo both here, though, to weather the storm, and it's Beepo delivering a double. He's made it at least an even trade.
Yeah, too, bro.
But the plan now, undeniable.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury available as well for Cristalli is going to make things that little bit more difficult.
That's why I said I was glad Mini used ult last round.
On the other side, actually, that Hunter's Fury going early.
Very early.
It's forced the ult out of Martine. It means he won't be able to use it on re-entry. It might be a worthwhile trade. Mini also trying to retake control with an operator is not the ideal gun. But both ults now out of the round.
Nice. Shut down by Sociable.
Nice. Holy profit, Seth.
Everybody winning their ones with Cristalli dealing with the operator. It is 8-4 at the halftime. FUT with a big lead.
Yeah, they're in a very good position, and of course.
Come on. Cristalli won that round really with the wide swing on Bippo.
Sometimes you just get a sense. You just know.
Got to talk about that opening round. What happened?
Like Navi game, you mean?
Yes. Like which one did I call? It was
like
Breeze,
unexpected,
that round 4.
Actually, like coming back from like an international.
Yeah, there's been a lot of round 4 thrifty conversions. Paper-X can do it.
But we had our talks within the team, and hopefully we will deliver today.
Now, a familiar opponent on the other side, you've traded series with them back and forth. It feels like you guys trade, and I think that means it's your turn. So how are you going to secure that victory today?
Yeah, I think on this stage, it's always fun to play against them, and respect to them. They went to EWC as well, but today we will be the winning side.
Now, how are you going to do that, right? Let's focus on Sop. Your young fragger didn't have a great time in the last matchup. What do you do to get him activated early and often?
We discussed some internal runs, of course, like some of the runs where we lacked of delivering the result, and hopefully we fixed them, and we will show that on the stage. But yeah, today is going to be like a lot of firepower.
And I got to ask you about that Ascent comp, right? Playing sociable over on the Phoenix, is that going to continue? What's the idea behind it?
Yeah, we got to see the map veto first, and we can talk about it.
Okay, give me a little hint. Why do you want him there? Why did you want him in that last match?
I mean, Ascent used to be our kind of like relaxed map pool, like one of the maps that we always deliver, and we just wanted to give it a try.
Play well
in the Leviathan comp, and like sociable was kind of, yeah, he was really good, and he did good in the end, but we just couldn't finish it.
Well, I look forward to seeing it today. Good luck.
Thank you.
Also, Seth, the fucking Ascent that you casted of T1 Paper X, and you've got Paper Thin like detailed analyzing if Mix did anything, it genuinely felt like a Mix show match. And some of the shenanigans that both teams were doing as well.
I was having fun. Every time he did something, I was like, oh, Mix is getting value.
It's a necessity. But as I said, going into this attack side, if they can get that momentum rolling, it's definitely not a death sentence, but being on foot.
I need to talk to that. I need to interrogate. I'm gonna get Munchkin. I'm gonna waterboard him and be like,
yeah,
what was that?
Let's have a little listening.
Why is Buzz on Harbor? Yeah, why on the second round are we not buying?
But like, what was that fucking anti-eco? Why are you not buying anything? Why are you running sheriffs and a marshal?
Ya ona 50 vurdum, bir daha body atarsam bayılacak. Okeyiz ya, kal böyle. Ekstra bir durum olmadığı sürece.
Yanok boş hala.
Fucking giga pause on a pistol.
He's quiet.
This is a great comms listening.
Yürümedim, bekliyorum.
Geç, koşa koşa döneceğim. Koşa koşa döneceğim, sana bait yapıyorum.
Görmüyorum.
2B'ye kalsanıza, Okan B'ye git. Ya da double door window'unda kalmaya devam et.
I have to know the Cypher's going to continue though.
Double window'da kaldım mid.
You have to know that Bebo is just going to scale.
Yeah, obviously. Once he's got the sight, they're obviously just going to go in.
Why are they not just rotating now?
Bayağı koştular.
Bak hatta.
30 seconds left.
Beyler utilimiz yok. CT'ye git Doğan. CT'ye git. Okan ok atsın smoke bittiğinde. Sen cross'lu ol ama smoke'un içine.
And it's a plant for Mates. FUT have to fight their way back in. Cage thrown behind from Yedije, a bit of misdirection, but Martin's close enough to realize it. And stun has caught Zeus, and it's a death sentence for him. Whilst they wait for Yedije to group back up, the round seems to have slipped completely out of their grasp. As we said, a much-needed pistol round for Gentlemates. A loss here would put them in an almost unrecoverable position. The bare minimum achieved momentarily. If they lose this one, I would be, oh my goodness! I start to get worried. The jump around there, one more shot could have turned the tide, but luckily it will not go the way of FUT. Mates have bought themselves a second chance. Jeez, there was a second where it looked like they could have won that.
Yeah, I think it wasn't quite the overhunting of orbs we saw back a week or so ago, but no, I think that
why is Sociable just down there with that?
Getting the job done, a few orbs built up as well, of course, with it being Yetije on the other side, you're not too worried about those ultimate orbs going into enemy hands, especially when you're trying to get them for Martin, who has been having an okay game so far, but obviously expectations on him are always to be, well, ludicrous if we're being totally honest.
Yeah, group shot.
With the spike makes me a little bit nervous, but he's not going to go any further, thankfully.
Yeah, it's back out of that A control. Avoiding the stack I'm not sure whether they have a read or whether they just wanted to make some noise to cause the rotates. Either way, the stack
Guys,
has
there's no
been
one
avoided.
Box.
Yeah,
there's no one box. There's no one in this corner, and there's no one in the wall.
There's no way. Oh, well,
no
the cage. It's giving him a good gap to play in.
It would be a shame if Yedijay just killed 3 people.
They checked it eventually.
Yeah, unlucky.
There's no way of healing.
Don't worry, there's no one inside that box.
Unfortunately, Sop is not going to... never mind. It's Beepo.
Well... See, I saw this before, and Beepo had a rifle, so now he doesn't have a rifle. He only had a Marshal, so not so bad. Although he has given that Marshal to Sop, who's quite good with the Marshal.
Who's been tagged, though. They know he's coming. The pre-fire should be waiting, and it will be. Great stuff by Starzo. Double swing as well, just to lock it in.
Officer Yoda, thanks for the 37 months.
Too many more players go down. Martin
DJ
is low
Sport
HP.
type casting. That's because this round is as exciting as the fucking golf.
I've been saying it. I've been saying it that they should change the economy so this round doesn't exist.
And mates seem to have a way back into this series.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. They only lose the Marshal, which of the
well, I
weapons
just mostly be that like
cheapest.
Outside of the wick and mid,
Potentially even reinvest if they wanted to.
Yeah. Or what we should do is force everyone to buy like T1.
Two away from having his ultimate online, but this is where things should get that little bit tougher. Rifles across the board for the side of FUT. If the road to recovery truly is there for the mates, they can at least make this round costly. That would be a pretty big deal.
I mean, for mates.
Come on, gotta win this round. Gotta win this round.
Adding cost, sure, yeah, it's going to be a goal, but there's always an opportunity to take it across the line. No real weapons in their hands definitely makes it more difficult, but they're going for the group approach. It'll be sociable that has to stand and greet the pack. The first taken down, but the tip of the spear is still sharp as ever.
Come on,
or just fight for it. Never mind. Pushable, just fuck him up.
Back. He could have retreated, but he stands his ground for 3. And now, making this a costly round shot.
As soon as he aimed in, I knew.
Zeus
as soon as he aimed in, I knew.
He's 7
and he'll have to
HP.
kill Martin twice. He won't even get a chance to shoot at the king.
I knew.
Never mind.
Why not wait
miss.
for you till man?
Mates, up to 7. That is an
Why'd you have to rush in a 4v2? Why'd you have to rush in a 4v2? There's no need. There is no need. It's so bad.
Like, this was insane enough. Shooting the
bonus
dart
conversion.
Right, I'm just gonna fight them
Here's the FUT review.
Why are you all just walking out?
Just decimates them.
Terrible.
And yeah, you know what?
Cost you the
Fair
game,
enough.
probably.
Stand up, flex a little. Because he's now moved within just one of Mini, who's at the top of the board. And he's just put them right back in contention in this map.
Standing ahead.
Well, you always know Martin can have one of his rounds, but it's something special to see him happen.
Let's see, you got full Sheriff's Bandit Guardian
on the scoreboard, and mates almost back even.
In
the hands of FUT. So far, mates have done a pretty good job of avoiding those pistol stacks. FUT always running the group setup.
Just don't die to Mini.
And this time, Mini might be unlucky enough to walk
swing
into
him,
a few.
have him whiff the no scope,
shot capable weapon,
kill
up
him, take the
every
outlaw,
single one of
and
these
then
players.
go rotate B.
But he hasn't got a lot of ammo. And he'll get no shots fired. An outlaw into the hands of Sop, and well, that could be a mistake that you end up regretting.
Yeah, even still. Going into the post plant.
Clear garage. Old garage.
The time now. Helping mates along the way, and they're playing so passively that
you got the smokes.
It now comes down to FUT fighting into the chokes. Molly will buy them some additional time.
Get the Molly out early.
Again, always seems to be good for at least one. Trade out onto Sop is something, and the disappearing act, but it's Martin going through, and he still finds a double.
Fucking spike,
they look
man.
to make this uncomfortable, but they are more than comfortable fighting FUT with their own aggressive style. Mates, 8-8 from a hefty deficit.
They stopped following my
script. Right back level
laid it out,
again.
and then They went full executive. Like,
thing to see Martin start to feel confident.
No, but they're so slow to get on the spike. They should be on the spike way earlier than that. But everyone wants to fucking take a fight, so none of them get on the spike, even when they fully cleared the site.
That makes a bit more sense.
You fully cleared the site, and it still takes them another 5 seconds to tap the spike. You should be tapping instantly so that they spam. Like, your B protocol there should be so obvious. You think there's no one on site? Okay, you're in a 4v5. You think they're all 4 long. Yesterday has cleared garage. He knows that no one is in garage. What you do is you smoke this, and then you tap. And then you wait for them to shoot, and then you fucking flood out the smoke. It's very, very simple shit. Can't believe they threw that bonus, man. So bad. Dude. The dog shit round. I mean, 2 dog shit rounds.
These late clutch moments. And mates, Mark, we saw this in their first match. Okay, sure, second map was a little bit more dominant, but they lose the first. It takes them a while to get going. I don't know, maybe they need to play an additional
Losing to a team with Bippo is honestly a sackable offense for all of them.
At the beginning of the day,
at least dock a week
once they
worth
start
of
building
wages.
into a game, they're a force to be reckoned with.
I've never played against Phoenix before.
Right off rip. Taking the control of Long out of the hands of FUT, looking instead a challenge on short, thinking it would be lighter, less heavily defended, but instead they've met the spams, steel and shocks coming their way. The mates are slowed on the approach. Nice shot from Martin, but that's done. It's boxed him in the corner.
Shoot him!
What
the fuck? Why would he stop from sight, is he? Fucking stop is right there!
Come on.
Big round from Martin! One after another. And with Yedege,
why the fuck is he clearing this?
Martin doesn't need a kill for orbs or for economy, but he needs it for the ace to take the lead for Gentlemates. From miles behind to taking the lead, and it's all thanks to this man.
Absolute insanity. He's already got more kills in these first 5 rounds of the second half than he did in the whole of the first half. It's just been dominating ever since he managed that clutch. And this was basically just an execution of him alone. Zeus was given an opportunity to kill him. Just should have maybe seen him on the corner of that box. And as said, maybe that pause was taken to try and slow this man down. They have not slowed him down. And while 2 assists off the back of his flash, he's not getting the kills this time. But his utility has been just as good.
This isn't looking great.
And a double spam.
Dude, what is FUT doing?
Nasty. Oh, hold on, Yedege! No! It's a big whiff! A swing and a miss for Yedege. Cristalli only gets the 1. And that's all the damage done in this round. A solid connection from mates again.
Yeah, that boom.
And this streak is utterly ridiculous now. We're talking about 8 of the last 9 rounds have gone to Gentlemates. They were looking down and out of this series.
7-2.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Holy shit, they've lost it.
They've won 6 in a row. I said in the first half that my expectations would be
just couldn't lose that bonus. That bonus just fucking boomed. I mean, and it was dog shit Valorant as well.
Expect to see
4 ults.
This level of dominance from Martin. We know the level he brings. It breaks records.
They're just gonna keep slamming big.
To do this against such an
never mind. They're gonna see a smoke and they're gonna be like, let's go see
a different beast.
And Sop is not looking.
Another start for Cristalli.
Oh, Starson's dead.
And Sop having to get out of there because of the run it back, which of course is coming online basically every 2 rounds at this point. They do have a rat in the back line.
I know exactly.
Yeah, swing into the bullets. That's a good idea.
The spawn. That was Sop with an operator.
That's disgusting. The
I know
confidence
about
on
social balls. He's not a good spot to use his paranoia.
I've seen it before on a
The longer he plays it quiet, the better it'll be.
Considering this game was over and over ago, to have them look this confident now.
Oh, rest in peace.
The winds of change have taken
Oh
effect
my
here.
god. What a fucking dog shit half of
You might
Valorant.
have ran out of ammo, but Still a shorty to work with. Zeus does make it out alive. Hey, it's a silver lining
Just
on
from
a
everyone.
very gray
Just actually
cloud.
shit
Mates
yourself.
Up to 11. This was seeming to be a lost series.
I mean,
for Mates, and
that
now
swing from Zeus,
they
I think,
are
is some of the
running
worst
around. He's gonna
Valorant
kill
I have
as
ever
well.
seen.
There's no
Bro
way
is
that
literally
1 minute of
clearing
walking spam
front
is the
sight
one
when his
place that Zeus
teammate
was
is
hiding.
standing front sight.
Well, FUT have to get lucky eventually. It's only at the end of the round, it seems.
Yeah, 7.
I mean, we are watching the Thomas Tuchel
Just
of Valorant
look at
right
the
now.
way they're playing. This is just disrespect at this point. They just fight completely into the spawn. And sometimes you do that, you're like, okay, maybe there's 3 guys on flank. We know the trip got broken. We'll do this aggressive now. They did that just to try and
Take a
shut
billion
them out
timeouts if you
completely.
want. It's not going to
And
fucking
well, at
help
this
shit.
point,
And now you're
it's
going to go
be
to
very
Lotus and lose that
difficult.
too. Ah, fuck me, man. Maybe they just take it in turns and stages. I'm just being shit to good. But then that means they're going to be shit now. Maybe that's a TMV curse, honestly. Teams I support. Kickoff, shit. Stage 1, good. Stage 2, shit. They won map 1? Yeah, but mates aren't very
Most
good.
managed in 10 and 11, 2 back-to-back, but
This is
that
shitting
seemed
yourself.
like a negative. Yet for FUT, they haven't even accomplished that.
Mates aren't even doing anything that good. They're literally just running it down B.
It seems like their stars
Running
have
it down A.
gone
They did a
silent,
fucking
whereas the
5-man
stars
short
on
exec
Mates are
and won.
shining brighter
That's
than
not
ever.
good
So bright
calling.
that half the
That's
time
dog
the
shit
FUT players
calling.
Can't see. That might be the case again. Already fighting forward, but there you go.
Watch how they lose
You
this.
got blades. How about killing them all? Maybe that's what the coach has said. It's a strategy that works probably more often than you think it would. And with a little bit of a help from his friend Zeus. I was going to say a ninth round looks guaranteed, but Martin's alive, so who knows?
Yeah, you really can't count them out on this form.
Can't count him out.
Exactly.
The others have been good. He's been a god.
Cristalli, the first one to meet the challenge, and well,
Cristalli,
it is time
back
to
off,
flee.
back off.
2 to fill in the gap, though.
Fine.
It's not just Zeus there. He's got Sociable by his
There
side,
you
by
go.
his back, and well, both go to him. 9 rounds on
Well,
the board now for FUT.
Sup, go kill.
What was a massive
Sup, go kill with
lead.
knives, apparently, always works.
Saw them go silent, but well, all it took was a big round from Sop.
They were a lot more active. Look, they're actually pushing mid and shit. Actually reacting to something that mates do.
Not for a while, yeah.
But I also think there is an element, almost just a mental element, of you break that streak and you can reset. You can go, okay, we can win rounds. We're not cursed. It's not bad luck or whatever other things that you believe in. We can break their momentum. Well, let's see if they can now turn that into something a little bit more. If at first you don't succeed, try again! And well,
There he's done it again.
How to stop a death ball by a phantom. Dot. Next round.
Pray and
opponents
pray.
and end zone flawless. Maybe stop going
It's
too long
actually
now.
not
I
bad
don't
if
think
this team
is
just
the
wants to
case
rock
of
up 5 on the
third
other side
time's
of the map.
charm.
Well, you know, I'm going to go ahead and say they tried their best
If
to
only
stop
Chronicles
that
would
from
learn from
happening.
this and drop the eagle for buying Vandals
Even
every
the
fucking
cage,
round.
That cage is Yedijay's. And, well, it was the walls of a barrel.
Did they see anyone?
Nope. It was all 5 kills from spamming down long. The walls of a barrel and the fish within it.
Back in a flat. Nice.
Turn to smithereens. It's an immediate retreat from Mates. Look at that pressure out of FUT. 4 players towards A main, but immediately Mates just go, okay, there's a lot of you there. We'll go somewhere else.
All eyes on the
there's
F2.
not a lot of you.
Bomb is in. Oh, it's got it!
Only by a phantom. Only by a phantom. Tap it now. Tap it now.
Into the spray. Yedijay's got another double.
They have a cross.
Proc's almost gone. Out of absolutely nothing, they lose 7 rounds in a row, and then they spring to life. Sob looking like
Well, you don't have to
a
worry about how
different
much
beast.
Nice.
And what Yedijay has
Come on.
taken
Wow.
some of that and added it to his
Nice.
repertoire. Where did this come from? 3 rounds in well, literally probably about 30 seconds or less.
This game has changed massively.
I thought Yetterjay fucked it there. But again, Phantom versus Vandal.
Going in to try trade out Martin, and those are the two main guys you want to take down. So the second he gets that, it seems that he done already. That last jump made me chuckle from Sociable. The fact that he just jumps around the corner, up onto the box, full confidence, knowing his teammate was going to trade him out the doors. 11 to 11.
Thing is, they built up so much money that they still have full buy.
Except the pacey take from both sides.
Surely they got to slow it down now.
I don't know what the coach has said. It must have been a speech on the level of having a dream or fighting them on the beaches or something along those lines. But whatever it was, new life has been brought to the side of FUT. Rejuvenated, revitalized. No more
Fucking
Mini.
legged him.
No more Odin. And not much health.
So fucking stupid, man.
Low HP doesn't quite matter if the opponent doesn't shoot back.
Goddamn stupid shit.
For mates. Two-man advantage. Run it back
What?
online, and Sup goes
Dude,
through
he's a
the
fucking
fire.
lunatic.
The takedown, Mini. A shot through the smoke, but Martin, he's seeking vengeance. Blood for blood as he runs forward. The run it back will get him close. And he'll grab a kill for his trouble.
Oh my god!
Great work from Martin. It seems like
A shit way to lose a map, man. Just because you fucking
12 is
shitting yourself.
Mates, a flash
Literally
again.
1 versus 9.
So
We lost a 1v9.
For Zeus.
What is Sociable doing? Why is he re-swinging? Why does my Omen have a fucking
like
up?
It's going to go all the way in regulation. 12 to 11.
Okay, overtime.
Mates have been dominant in this half, but for 3 rounds. And now we get to see if FUT are taking us to overtime, letting their lead from the first half slip, or if their opponents are going to take the map in regulation.
Well, 4 rounds ago, this was tight enough scoreline, but it felt like all hope was lost. FUT have given themselves an opportunity. SOP has given FUT an opportunity to fight for overtime with a couple of big rounds, but more is needed here. The defense early on looked to challenge towards A. It'll be Zeus.
Guys, they've been running it down every single fucking round, bro. Every single round they've been running it down.
A lot of space taken. They'll see the trip and decide whether or not they want to break it. But
TP past the trip. What? You can't have 2 people there, bro.
Over on this A site, just waiting for players to step
You
in.
can't whiff that.
Check it, yet still.
Generational whiff.
The kill is not found by Zeus. Cristalli at least trades out, but that should have been a clean advantage for FUT.
Bro, you can't leave him here on long alone.
Zeus's mouse running out of battery or something, but like in this second half, he has
been no shit.
Pretty poor. Cristalli needs to at least get something from this. And yeah, he's just stuck in no man's land. There's no one alongside him. At least the TP available. That's going to get Sociable past, but it's being watched by Beepo. Well aware of the potential of this risk.
Bro, what are you doing?
Puts them in to an advantageous position. How has Yetterjay managed to just walk out and find a kill? It's only going to be the one, but there's Stop finding another. Blade Storm on 9. That's where he's been at his best. Pushing them out of the site. In fact, pushing them far.
Oh, you fucking legend!
Oh
you fucking legend!
With the Blade Storm,
Holy
he
shit.
is untouchable. And guess what? We're heading to overtime after all.
I'm glad I decided to sit down for a bit. I think I would have fallen over after a play like that. What an unbelievable performance from SOP in this last quarter, man. He was having an okay game.
That was super bad from them that Yeti was able to walk out.
Another level. His 2K, 3K on C-Long was something, but this was something else. Overtime,
come on,
locked in, and there is still a chance for FUT to close this out 2-0.
This has been such a weird game. Like, we have gone from looking like FUT were going to close this out with ease, the Zeus diving into sites and executing people.
Bro, wasn't Zeus top fragging? Holy fuck, he's had an absolute shocker second half. How many kills did he get in the second half?
To Martin utterly dominating for a period. It is a peculiar map, but only one can be the winner. Either we head to Lotus,
fuck's sake,
a best of 1 where everything's even, Well, FUT closed this now, and Martin is just walking up at this time. Maybe a little bit too overzealous. He thought he had a gap.
2 kills in a whole half.
God has fallen.
Right.
He has been the playmaker for this team. Stepping into overtime, you never want to see teams or players lean away from their advantages. And here the upper hand for him has been making those moments. This time, it's a disadvantage claimed by mates early on. And FUT are certainly not showing like they're under any pressure.
Fucking up. Don't go first.
Drone from super far back. It's not going to get anything. I don't know the idea of that drone, if it was just to sell that they're not as close as they are, but Sociable still has danger around that corner. The operator waiting for him to swing on in. And it looks like he's moments away from making the mistake. Now numbers back to even. Mini makes it out as well. They send Zeus to try to put the pressure on to take this operator down, but it is still lurking around. Not for long, but that trade out from Starzo, that headshot hit onto Sop. It's removed a big player, and with Zeus low HP, there is still a chance for Beepo and Prox.
Yeah, Dejay is not going to miss that shot, though. And now back to the rifle. Beepo's not been having the best of games, but the biggest moments coming in overtime. Everything else is forgotten. Getting through this crossfire choke, it's impossible.
Let's go. Come on, come on. There you go, Zeus. There's a couple kills too. Let's go.
Looking like they were winning to looking like they were losing. They're now 1 round away from 2-0ing this series. I said that Bambino won't be losing any hair over this series, and I think I am now wrong, which I'm happy to admit. He's welcome to join me on the board side. But the fact is, a win is a win. If they can close this out, you know, dogs from Turkey, they'll be able to sort it.
Nice.
Well,
after full regulation, I was mad that my VFL players were on 9 and 11, but now I understand they are sending a message. Hashtag never forget.
It looks very painful, and I'm good.
I'll put you asleep for it or something.
No, I mean, have you seen the recovery?
Oh, yeah,
It looks
it's like
horrific.
6 months as well. Three months, I think.
I like going outside.
Wow, I could live without it, but the pain's enough. Mates, 1 round here, 1 slip up, and all their efforts on Haven and on Sunset are forgotten.
Get across.
History will only remember that they went out of this series winless. For FUT, the C-site's being taken, a retake setup. Already called by the defensive side.
You're there. Go.
And 1 snake in the grass of
No, don't play full retake. You could have gone then, bro.
Normally, we haven't seen these full retakes from FUT. They like to battle early, and here goes Zeus. It's a great dive in again. He gives
How does he get value? How?
He has been spotted and has cleared out his teammates, just like the last round. Beepo is a necessary hero. And he has to go now.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Never in doubt. This team always closes things as cleanly as possible.
This team is obsessed with 13-11s and overtimes. They're masochists.
They really are, even when they're dominating a game. Hold on. Let Martin lock the fuck in for a while.
It looked like they were bringing us to map
They say, hold up, we have a guy in our org that's made VFL and it's better if there's longer games. We got you.
At the end of map 2, he hit a 4.
And we'll give you 13-11s and OTs.
See out of this guy, keeping them alive and pulling them back into the lead.
Hey. Why can it not just be easy?
Tornadoes?
Yeah, how is your house?
First flurry experience, sure.
Bro, that is fucked outside right now. It is fucked.
We don't get tornadoes in England. Well, I think technically we do, but not real tornadoes.
Yeah, I don't know.
We don't get any weather. Well, some people get flooding, but that's about it.
Is it just stormy and like high winds outside? Like, what is it?
No, we've got like 6 tornado warnings on our phones for our area.
Four straight full time rushes. But this is what I was saying when FUT were losing. Mates weren't doing clever shit. They were actually doing some dog shit rounds, but we were just fucking shitting ourselves.
In a row.
Like, Mates' calling was not good.
So all this wildfire shit is making the atmosphere tragico.
No, Nats is playing, I'm pretty sure.
Real talk though, is Bippo getting dropped?
Probably.
Or do they make it? I mean, what could they do a role switch? Really? I don't even know.
Hello, I like money.
Cherry B. Whites, thanks for the $2.
Who else could it be? Sop, crazy run of rounds there at the close. Really strong Haven from you in general. You took over that game. How'd you do it?
I mean, I don't think I took over the game, but I'm happy that we won, and I'm glad to my teammates. So that's all, yeah.
Your teammates definitely performing, but you put them over the top. Let's be honest. What was the difference there in that overtime? I think we've even got a clutch to show you that puts you into that overtime. Let's watch this round back live. Let's relive this moment together. You just tell me what's on your mind.
So it's a good flick by me. I thought I was going to miss the Phoenix. So I think I did this play because I played too much ranked. So yeah, that's all. Grind. That's all.
Sometimes you just got to be in the grind set. Still, this is a great victory for you guys. A lot stronger as a team today. What was the difference in the team environment today versus your first match?
We had a little talk after the Navi game, and everyone explained themselves and talk about their problems, what was going wrong and what was going right. And I think we not fully fixed it, the problems, but we were just better than the first game.
And specifically into this game, right? Into this Haven, when things are going wrong, when they're pulling back that comeback, when they're pulling back that rounds, the situation that made you have to play into overtime, what's happening there when things aren't going good for FUT?
What's happening there? I mean, everyone was just like so happy to win the, like went to overtime. So everyone just like locked in, and I started to talk more, and maybe that helped a lot. Because on the sunsets we had a really too much of set things, and we were playing for their game style, so I didn't really show up. But on the Haven, especially on the overtime, I was just kind of feeling it, so I just did everything.
You absolutely did. Winning in the server, winning in the comms, winning with the aim. Congratulations on the dub. That was a crazy one. We're going to send that over to the couch for some of your teammates to continue yapping.
Okay.
Teammates and the coach, we are joined here by Vlad and Kristali. Welcome to the desk. First of all, Kristali, I want to catch up with you. You had an incredible performance at London. How was that global event for you?
It was exciting, of course. It was my first international tournament, but my teammates relaxed me a bit. You know, I just play what I play in here and practice, and it's just good. You know, I played good.
It feels like you hit a next level when we got to that global event, though. I think individually you looked amazing. How have you been building up that confidence? I think progressively throughout the year.
I mean, when we look at this. Players, we are all equal, right? Like there is nothing special on no player, so I'm just confident about my role, and I think I'm playing really good initiator. So I just, believe in myself and play.
You had some comments about Kristali on the initiator.
Yeah, I was wondering, because I'm playing initiator as well, right? So you were ulting the Phoenix ult a few times, and I saw on Haven that you did it again, even though you could have used it for afterplan. So what was your thought behind that?
When I ult him, my teammates are stuck inside, so they need to get position, but they don't have timing. Phoenix was running on them, so I just try to support them, and they called it also. We need to run, we need to go somewhere, so I just ult them for them.
Yeah.
But normally, if I play ranked, I will go back.
Play for yourself. yeah.
And Vlad, you just mentioned something before it came to me about a good luck charm. Do you wanna let the people know what that was?
I mean, in Masters London, whenever you were on broadcast, we used to win. And
I was rooting for you guys.
Today, you're here and we won again.
All as well. Yeah.
I'm glad to say you are our lucky charm.
Okay, I will take it. But how does it feel to get that kind of first win off the belt? Because when we think back to stage 1, you guys almost went flawless in the regular season, whereas this time round it's more back-to-back games.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, when it comes to the after international, we haven't had the time for the stage 1 to relax or just go through with anything. But after the Masters London, we went through it some time and take a look back what we did so far, and actually we derived some new strats, new approaches from our game plan, and yeah, we gave them a try, especially in Navi game. But sometimes like practice doesn't work on officials. But it's always relieving to get some first week victory in the stages, you know.
So what I really want to know is what happened on Haven. At some point you were losing a lot of rounds, right?
Yeah.
And then there was a timeout. What has been said in that timeout?
Like nothing in special. I don't think it was anything special because like
Stop go kill or
no, not really. It was based on 2 different go kills actually. Like stop go kill was also one of the plans, but also like we had contact play with the mid setup on contact for Zeus. Sociable was gonna pick, but before that, like we had our like some mental breakdown because of anti-bonus round 4v2, which we failed. I'm sure we will go over it in the VOD review, but like sometimes mentally we lose some couple of the rounds after that crucial mistake, right?
How do you bounce back from that mentality?
Yeah, I mean, we just need to be more careful. And like our approaches should be a little bit soft with the with in-game, like people, like our players are kind of pushing themselves to the limit after they make mistakes. They wanna undo that mistake sometime, you know, like
being hard on themselves, or
yeah, sometimes I feel that way. But a mistake that has been made.
Yes, Sop is getting some points this game.
Like you gotta focus on the next round. They just need to realize that. But
Autumn Town, thanks for 31 months.
In some official games, they kind of sometimes miss that point.
I want to get you guys' thoughts on play-ins as well
Just
before
8?
I let you go, because of course we have that element this time around where we have tier 2 teams coming up and integrating into tier 1. Crystalli, from your perspective, you played against Enterprise and Job Life in EMEA Clash earlier this year. Are you looking to see if they're going to be a threat when they come up and play against some of the EMEA teams?
Yeah, maybe. I don't think Job Life can, but because they roster changed a bit, but I don't know their
full roster?
No. I know their full roster, but I don't know their right now performance.
Okay,
Sorry.
yeah.
But Enterprise can beat someone in this league, maybe. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and from your perspective, Vlad, obviously you worked throughout the tier 2 scene last year. What's your kind of thoughts on the play-ins team that are coming up into the league?
Like their first achievement to make it into play-ins, which is like, of course, everyone wants to do playoffs and then champs, hopefully, but only some selected teams will be doing that with the performance they give. So they will be, they won't be scared of anything.
So I'm a Liquid fan after this.
It's their first chance to, for most of them, it's their first chance to play in this stage
Heretics
against
lose,
like,
that's what we want.
some of the VCT teams in official, and they should be like not feared, but take into the consideration nevertheless.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you very much, guys, and congratulations on the first win for the regular season. We're going to go to a quick break, but don't you guys go anywhere because we've got the second series right after this.
Okay. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go, FUT. Right. FUT's next game is against Pacific. They should win that game. Should win that game. Then they'll have won 2 games at least. They'll be in an okay spot. If they can beat Pacific. They then play BBL, and then the last week, their only game in the last week is against Vitality. Now, Vitality will have to play Mates first. So they got, what, a 2-day turnaround from Mates to FUT. So hopefully with a bit more prep, bit of seeing what, you know, is going on with Vitality, maybe FUT can win that one as well. Here's hoping. I mean, BBL should have to play 2 games next week too. Oh, their first game is against FUT. Why are BBL playing like the latest time possible? And more Pearl, doable, exactly. The map pool hopefully is in our favor. Right, I need to go to the toilet quick. And go and fill up my water. I mean, though, genuinely, what was Zeus doing? You know, what was he doing? Because I wasn't lying. Oh, that wasn't it. It was this one. Look, they literally do a full exec up short. I mean, this is what I mean. This is not good calling. This is fucking atrocious. This should be a never in history, right? He maybe gets a bit unlucky to not get a kill there. He actually does pretty well to survive there, Cristalli. And then you've got multiple players here. I think Cristalli now goes 1 for 1. He does. Right, just come out here. The fuck? Did I just click backwards by accident? Why is his crosshair here? Oh, he's not clearing front sight, to be fair. Thinks a peek is going to come long, but surely, like, this doesn't make sense, right? Look at this. How are they not going to see him first before they see you? He's just going to die. You've also got this guy also already looking this way. Bro. It's not as bad as I first thought. I legit thought he was just clearing front sight at first. Right, I will take my 8 points, though, if that's what I got. There was one I needed to check. Oh, does it not work? Well, whoever you are that I need to check, maybe good luck. Cherry the B White. Well, I wish you luck, Cherry B White. See if this will work or not. Might have to wait a bit. Will I watch the third place match? I'll probably have it on my phone just to see. But it's on at the same time as whatever the first America's game is today. G200 Thieves. So I'll be streaming G200 Thieves, but yeah, I might just have it on. You know, talk about the game as it goes on a bit. In the breaks and shit.
Peter
I'm just gonna go to the toilet, fill my water quick,
to be here today, ready to watch this
and
matchup.
I will do that VFO when it
join
loads.
us. So welcome on in for the second game of the day here on VCT EMEA. Just a little reminder, we got Billy, we got Petra here on the couch. Petra, this is your last game for a little while here on VCT. Yeah. You excited to see it come through?
Yeah, I am. I'm very excited to watch Heretics play. I just hope they're gonna have a good day.
We'll find out. Let's touch on the standings really quick. Just a bit of housekeeping here. Nothing too revolutionary based on that last game. FUT continuing to stack the champs points.
Yeah, of course. Being able to pick one up, which I think is super important when we consider how neck and neck they are with Team Vitality, for example. So I think it definitely is going to put a lot of nerves at ease, just being able to get that first win as well, Petra. We kind of spoke about them being able to get that first win and build up a bit of momentum.
Yeah, it's very important to be a bit more confident after a win and keep holding on to that. About the champion points, though, they're still not there yet.
Yeah.
I think everybody else in the standings is just hoping they qualify through so that suddenly they don't have to compete with the team that already has 11 points. But we'll focus on the teams that we've got in front of us as we dive into this matchup. We've got Team Heretics making their debut here in Stage 2 up against Team Liquid, a Team Liquid team that we could say this is like kind of their debut. The full roster debut.
Yeah, I guess we could say so.
The re-debut.
Yeah, I think I'm taking their first series with a pinch of salt. No hate to Lohan, he obviously had to do what he had to do. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Nats back in action today. But I think to touch on Team Heretics, like you mentioned, for them at London, I was very critical. I was very disappointed with the performance. I think that we didn't really see anything fresh come out from them, even though they had that first seed advantage. They had a bye through to playoffs. They skipped the Swiss stage. But in saying that, I'm pretty sure I heard from an interview from Benji recently where he had said that actually now that we've had that experience of being the first seed, I think we'd prefer to play through that Swiss stage and get those reps in rather than go straight into the playoffs. You're feeling cold, you're not feeling quite hot. And I think for me, Petra, coming into London, we knew that there was going to be neon nerfs. However, we kind of had an idea that they weren't going to steer away from that identity. I guess, from your perspective, were you disappointed with that London performance that they had?
I mean, yes, with the outcome, it was disappointing. Maybe they were saving some energy for the second stage here, but yeah, I expect more from them.
Yeah.
I think if there's anywhere to spend your energy, it's on that stage, right? It's in the big moments.
But I don't want to take, like, I'm disappointed with the performance. I was super critical in London.
Okay.
They did win the trophy in EMEA in stage 1, and that's why I was critical when we were in London, because I was like, oh my goodness, we're winning it all, and then it was just like, oh.
And it was such an impressive way to do it as well, right? Going to the lower bracket, making that lower bracket run, showing maybe a little mental resilience, but now you've had a disappointing result in London. You also had a pretty disappointing result in the EWC, maybe mixed bag there.
Yeah.
They've had a little bit of a break. It's only been about 9 days, I think, since the last official. Do we have any hope that they've maybe been able to refresh that stale playbook you were talking about, Billy?
They still have a lot to prove, in my opinion. I think coming into this event, they definitely still have a lot to prove in my mind, so that I feel confident in them going to champs should they even get to that point.
Yeah, I think it's no time anymore for inconsistency. This is now the time to step up.
If you were in this situation, Petra, in one of your teams where maybe what's been working isn't working, how radical do you go with the shake-up? Are you just trying to tweak subtle things if you think the formula is still good, or are you just saying, let's change the comms, maybe we change the veto, let's get weird?
I mean, it really depends what actually the problem is. If it's the fundamental, not so much in changing the roles, but if it's a bigger problem, yeah, maybe switching up some things will actually help and go with the meta.
Well, if we look at the other side of the server, Liquid now playing with their full team because they might have an extra player in the server, at least in spirit. Nats made a person. Oh my goodness, or at least participated in it.
Come on.
New child
Come on,
coming
Eileen.
through. The princess has arrived. That photo you were saying, Billy, is going to have some prime meme potential.
Yeah, I feel like that has a lot of meme potential. I want to see Team Liquid socials like using that to the best of their ability when we can.
Oh, that photo
I
is
love
good
the
for
esports
memes.
memes that we already have, but I think that this is good. But yeah, I think that this should be a buff for the team, Petra. Dad buff.
Okay,
incoming.
bestest
Yes,
Knights
of course.
fan.
When they play without
Yikes,
Nets,
you might want to
they
get on that.
were
I mean, he did get an
nowhere to be
ace,
found, so
which doubled
yes,
his points. He also
team is
freeing
happy
an
to be
alpha,
back,
which is good.
And, yeah, let's do it for the
Munchkin,
baby, I
Kiko,
guess.
Asnaverno, double BBL. I mean, so still a lot to play for you with double BBL duelists. Seen a lot of BBL as well. Again, EWC teams are getting overhyped to fuck, I think. People are like, oh, BBL, Nongshim, 100 Thieves. They all must be the best teams in the world right now. They're not. They're decent teams. They're not the best team.
This team
Chill.
don't look like a contender.
No, they rely a lot on him. Yeah.
No, continue. There's another
that was
aspect
my
I want to
thing to
highlight,
you.
which is that despite
I mean,
that
Kiko
game
also
having a
probably
giant
pretty good.
asterisk on it and everyone knowing, they still seem to take that loss pretty hard, to be in pretty rough spirits in that game, Petra. Is that a concerning sign?
Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I expected them to be more happy for I mean, bit more vibes, you know. Oh my God, our leader got a baby, so let's win for him. But the vibes were nowhere to be found, so.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no
there's things
vibes.
I'm thinking.
So you picked two crew players? Yeah, couldn't even go to
I don't know
EWC.
who the Vibes guy is.
Okay.
I actually don't think I know who the Vibes guy would be when I look at the players on this team. Maybe Kicks, potentially. But like, to me, they're all
No vibes,
pretty
guys.
reserved personalities, I think is fair to say, based on things that we've seen, or at least from the outside looking in, I would say that.
It's actually
Yeah,
two
looking
innocents
at it,
below
I'm
me.
wondering who is the Vibes?
On
Because
neighboring
let's not forget,
Jola.
they've made roster changes coming into this split as well to hopefully help with that champs campaign and being able to make it to that
silent
event.
doctor.
But that's a risk in itself.
Both
and
innocents
how
in row
quickly
5 are
they going to
connected.
be able to build up that synergy?
Yeah, I mean, they had a couple of days, so we will see if it's been built up or not.
Yeah, they've also been on a pretty serious match slide. I think they made the
fuck am I meant
last
to work
change,
that out?
I want to say mid-June, so they've had a little bit of time to practice, but it is a pretty serious skid, right?
It's
So
not
when
just a
you're talking
straight
about the vibes guy, when
50-50.
you're talking about the emotional leadership that you need for a team, when a team's
Oh, it
headed the
means you're
wrong
a criminal.
direction, that's when it's perhaps most
Gabe
difficult
is
to
one
right
of
the ship.
Frank's 4 innocent
What do we want to
neighbors.
see from Liquid today to show us that they're maybe on the right course now?
More vibes.
Yeah,
probably.
Four, so
More energy.
It's such
only
a
one criminal.
It's
now.
such a cop-out answer, but like, how much difference does it make in a team environment, Petra, when you have someone that is the vibes person?
I mean, I don't think it's any. Every
has
team
3
should have
criminal
one. I
neighbors.
think it's
Yeah.
very important
3
to
of
bring
4 of
energy
these.
to the team and to step up when it's needed. When you lost a couple of rounds, people are getting to be a bit depressed, and there's always
What did you
someone
do,
to
Waffle?
they have to
Yeah.
step up with. So it's so important.
So eyes glued on faces, ears
You did.
glued to
Yeah.
comms perhaps, but will be
Sorry.
glued to the skirmish because it's time to find if they brought the vibes to the skirmish.
Not so different, you and I. You're on a Zeus IGL. I mean, I just want to close it right now. Zeus IGL. I mean, the rest. You got fucking. I mean, Nats is about to get more than -2. I hope, but Zeus IGL. You can fuck right off. That's not allowed.
The hell? Okay.
You're not allowed to Zeus IGL. That's insane. I mean, you're just clinically insane. I matched names. But yeah, you don't have to IGL him. One has 3 criminal neighbors. Only one of the 5 criminals neighboring Salil is Gabe's neighbor. One of the 5 criminals. So this is 3. Gabe's neighbor. What? Wait. Only one of the 5 criminals neighboring Salil. So it's 1, 2, 3. Only one of the 5 is Gabe's neighbor. Oh. Noah is one of Kumar's 6 innocent neighbors. Noah is one of Kumar's 6 innocent neighbors. One of you two as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They were playing Breeze Ascent Haven. Have we seen a single summit in the MEA? Right, let's go through this. If you're innocent and you're guilty, then you're innocent and you're innocent. You're innocent. Noah is one of Kumar's 6 innocent neighbors, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you would be guilty. Okay. Frank ends up guilty if you are guilty. Oh, no, that was that way, wasn't it? If you're guilty, then you're innocent. And one of these 3 is guilty. Mars innocent neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4 would have to be innocent. Innocent. I think you're innocent either way, right? That's what it wanted me to work out. I mean, one of the 2 criminals neighboring Gabe is Betty's neighbor. One of the 2 criminals neighboring Gabe, Betty's neighbor. So here's 1. That means that Frank is innocent. Oh no, it's Betty's neighbor. That does not mean that you're innocent. Right. So you got 4 innocent neighbors. Hold on. You got 4 innocent neighbors. Here's 2. If you're guilty and you are innocent, then you've got 4 innocent neighbors. One of these 2 would be guilty. Let's just go guilty, innocent. Kumar has 6 innocent neighbors, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would have to be innocent. And Claire would have to be innocent. If you're innocent and you're guilty, Kumar has 6 innocent neighbors. So this time it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you would be guilty. One of the 2 criminals neighboring Gabe. Betty's. So you're innocent. You're innocent. You're innocent. Well, this could be Betty either way, but Claire is innocent. Go. There are 9 innocents on the edges. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. We know that one of these 3 is guilty, but the other 2... Well, 2 of you could be guilty. We know at least 1 is there. We know there's 1 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 9, 6, 7. An equal number of criminals in columns A and D. Well, if there's 9, doesn't that make you innocent? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7. You have 6 innocent neighbors. So if you're guilty, you're innocent. You're innocent. And then one of those two. One of those two. And that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Correct. Correct. If you're innocent and you're guilty, you are both innocent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They both work. I'm missing something. There was an equal number of criminals in columns A and D, though. That's what it'll be. That's what I'm missing. So if you're innocent and you're guilty, you're both innocent. So there's 2 there. Make you innocent and you guilty. It's the other way around, and you're guilty and you're innocent and you're innocent. Then it's one of you two. If it was Betty and you're guilty, then you're innocent. But if it's the other way around, but you're innocent and you're guilty, there's only 1 here. That can't be the case, so Betty must be innocent. Which means that there's 2 here, which means you're innocent and you're guilty. Holy fuck, are we getting in? Oh shit, quick. Exactly 4 innocent on the edges have an innocent directly to the right of them. Could be 1. So you're the same, aren't you? You two are tied together. So exactly 4 innocents on the edges. So 1, 2, 3, 4 guilty. Yes. What? What? Fuck! Fuck, I didn't do it before.
Players, and it still just seemed like
it did nothing for me. No, it did nothing for me. So I'd like
mod CN, you have no mods. CN never wanted to be a mod.
Are a hard opponent to face, however.
Make new mods.
Obviously on this Phoenix.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, 5-game loss streak.
Who is often here?
The last 2 times
who doesn't gamble?
They faced Heretics, they have won out. But different set of circumstances here for sure. And to come back to the composition here, I mean, I'm all right with Koshmaras showing what he's shown this year so far. Yep. Heretics may be toying with that a little bit, but for me,
CN doesn't want to be a mod.
I gotta say it.
Make me mod, I will sacrifice myself.
That's my father. And I think it'd be interesting.
That's dependent though.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm kind of leading into is what does it unlock outside of that, right? Like, okay, so what does
because Wolf's like now? Has been through the blender in terms of changes and comp changes and role changes as well. So it's the other side of that equation that matters more to me.
Is it done?
On the flip side, I think Camo's also you can pull the Phoenix out on any map, to be honest with you, and he'll make a good go of things.
Everybody wants a rocket to wind a piece of string around.
30 seconds left. Concerns with Camo when it comes to that.
CN a mod?
Now, Liquid have got themselves a plant, sadly at a man disadvantage, so the retake can be a little bit trickier to hold, but a lovely investment of the molly here. Gonna buy some precious seconds.
Yui's here! Fucking we get a mod!
However, Heretics start their way back in. Boot, good connection. Eventually overwhelmed. Chip damage done, but the numbers starting to dwindle, looking a little bit dreary. Nats.
Sorry I missed the first round. That was the YouTube chat is complaining. If you're on YouTube, YouTube chat, the Twitch chat is complaining. If you're on YouTube, sorry about these degenerate gamblers that exist on the Twitch chat. Sorry about these people whose lives have been ruined by gambling, or will be ruined by gambling. I understand that this isn't what you want to see. You want to see me focusing on the game. I understand that. Don't worry. I will now focus in on the game, but I just had to deal with the children first.
Let's go! Let's go! Nice!
And just fired up for round 1.
And I think it's, to be fair, I do want to highlight that it did feel that Heretics were flat for a while. They didn't have that kind of X-Factor player to bring him back up. You saw when Benji was having a tough couple of games, you're rolling it back. It wasn't as impactful, so maybe just noting that he is a big influence in that regard around vibes. But even here, seeing that Breeze is the first choice for Liquid.
Okay.
Again, wasn't really
so, yeah,
in
let
the
me
equation up
focus
against
in.
Eternal Fire. So
I mean, comps-wise here, it does look like Purple is going to play a decent amount of duelists, which I don't think is a great direction for this team, man.
Doing nicely here.
Again, I am rooting for Liquid as well, unfortunately.
I guess the other side of that discussion really is
it's kind of an interesting strat for
without Nats here and playing with Lohan and 2 new players.
Will next year's format be better or worse for VFL?
So I do think that in general, for more casual people, and in general, I think the format is better for the. I think the Champs/Masters format is better in general because there's just less players to pick. I think it's easier to manage.
Would need a great deal more. Not gonna happen. 3 staying alive. All good.
And it will be a more similar format to that. I think. I don't know how the cups will work yet, right? We don't know the schedule of the cups. So it will depend. It will also depend on how the time works. There is a world, by the way, that
as always,
if the tournaments start on different times,
if
the tournaments start on different times for the different regions,
ult progress for Koshmaras, very good. One away
then
from
what I might do
so that could be on the cards.
Is make everyone pick like 4 from each region
as well between him and Camo.
Of like one of each role.
I want to see. It looked like they've got intention. How far into the
now you can spend the money and spread that out however you want.
About this map?
And you could make transfers wherever you want. The reason I might have to do that though is because if, you know, EMEA have completed most of their cup before America's even starts, you know, then it's just like, you know, what do you want me to do? You know, like,
no progress made from
it just wouldn't make sense, right? You'd obviously just go full EMEA to full Americas. Everyone would do the same thing. It wouldn't be very fun, I don't think.
Very, very careful.
Anyway, back to the game.
Position outside double doors right now. Liquid might just be calling a pivot. I mean, Nats is spotted. It's usually fairly telling of Liquid's intentions.
Frosty scammed his way into mod piles and dipped. It always happens, man. Whoever becomes a mod just instantly dips. I mean, I shouldn't have modded CN. CN's about to fucking leave.
19 HP will survive.
He's such a problem. 36 seconds. Can he get some players back in place? You already got.
I think Liquid might be kind of cooked.
He's got to be careful.
30 seconds.
Doesn't want to get caught out, but no. Look at this hindrance. They are making this hard work. Camo would love to get in and take away some of that stress.
Okay, that's not great from Benji. He does get the trade at least.
But 20 seconds, Liquid still not going to be feeling secure about this.
Everyone's
Benji is
here.
Going to be making a nuisance of himself. Fantastic
yeah, Liquid.
That just sheer and utter confidence in the
I know that the roster moves was somewhat forced on them a little bit, but
13-4, I'm playing Power.
This one's wraps.
I don't think Team Liquid are very good, are they?
That's at 45, going to want to try and hold on to this as best he can.
At least with 4 duelists, they had some sauce. 4 initiators? What are we doing? Reading the newspaper?
I'm not modding
somebody to entry for us?
Beautiful round.
I need Ati, because if you dip, then I lose my tier 2 sub. My 1 tier 2 sub.
Run and gun onto Camo.
I'm going to pay attention now. What's been going on?
Absolutely.
Don't worry, you don't need to pay attention. Team Liquid might be dog shit.
Guys! Bonus conversion here early on from Heretics.
So
early dominance on display.
You're never going to get mod with a name like Thinky Man Sharty Pants, are you?
Don't really have an ultimate to offset this.
I thought Sharty Pants was gone. Are you now just back?
But 5 and 3.
Or did you change your name back?
Online, but barring any heroics early
How to time out chatters? If you click on them.
Impact on the round.
Should have a timeout button.
Confidence and vibes. I do get a little bit. I mean, fair enough.
Oh, they are just
investing it on this round. That's
disrespecting them.
Still interesting.
Like, but credit where it's due, though. Like, I respect Nats for like getting back in the chair so quickly.
Having the time of their lives during this. And speaking of confidence, Mike,
you don't have any children, do you, sir?
We've had this conversation in the previous series with the caveat of Nats
trying
there, but
not
it feels
yet.
Like they need some confidence. They need to feel.
I mean,
like
he didn't give birth, just so you know how it works. Like, he's not the one who.
We are fine.
Well, yeah, sure. I know he didn't. He's not the one who fucking squeezed it out. But come on, man.
Needed to sprinkle with some heretical gourmet shit.
They just had a baby. He missed 1 day of work, and then he's back on the grind. I respect the shit out of it.
Kind of took it with a pinch of salt and just said, "I'm going to go out and do my thing." Yep. Again, whether or not that's reflected in kind of the post-series debrief. Certainly felt like
yeah, Nats is a dad. That's
a
why
lot of people were confused online and think that John QT had a baby and Nats went through appendicitis.
And I think it's
actually Trek's eating a ton of damage.
Yeah, lovely timing for Benji on that. I think it was the back of the tap. See if he can do some more. Seems quite
Benji on both sides.
Lovely.
Classic Sentinel gameplay.
Class from him.
Yeah.
Desperate to get Purpo down.
What is your
He's
check
being
confused
slippery,
about when
but
I
he's
said
going to
that
be
I'm
dead.
trying?
Unless you go 1v5
my wife and I are trying
with
to have a
30
kid.
HP.
Like that's what that means.
I'm impressed with how Heretics look, and I think it's easy to kind of.
Like,
I don't want to
trying.
misinterpret.
Yeah, that's a common look. It's a common phrase. Maybe English isn't the first language.
During the lead up to that,
it's not
there were
guaranteed.
teams to kind of look at and teams to beat.
We're just fucking nut, and then
Seth doesn't know about the birds and the bees yet. He's trying. They're trying to learn.
Yeah, I guess that would depend on how you characterize the performance. I feel like they kind of just did what we
Seth thought me and him were about to have a baby.
At an international, that being kind of the fizzle out. Again, for me,
next time we have an event in London, baby, you get
in the fashion they did, but they felt like the anomaly series. They were just. I mean, Kosh Moras was going above and beyond in some of those games.
Oh my! Wrap this shit up, man!
Holy fuck!
Genuinely,
wild from Woot.
Jimmy, launch Football Manager. Do whatever else you so inspired to. I'm moving over to Power World. I don't think we need to watch this game.
He's still here as well. With the backbone on the site. He knows he's got security in middle.
It's pretty.
Don't be too concerned about that just yet.
It's 2v3.
This is one of their best maps.
Someone slips sight.
Isn't it?
Maybe they just lied. Maybe it's actually not Nats. Maybe it's Lohan with like a really elaborate outfit and disguise.
Trying to trade off here with the neural theft, so yeah, good information here for Trex to move forwards. Does have a Hunter's Fury as well.
Yeah, I mean, how deep does Trex go? This round is still pretty winnable. It's cool from Team Heretics. It is a bit weird to have Woot on Neon.
Now Boo's going back towards one. I was going to
say.
Where
I mean, that was cool.
Where would you guys put this trip right now? Think.
Probably tunnel.
Issue for them.
Okay, I put it on site.
Don't necessarily want to see him take away.
I mean,
too much
you either do
space
tunnel or you do it on
a little
site
safer.
Near the spike.
Heretics actually a ton of time here.
Don't use it.
He has not used it.
But he is just maybe not going to place it at all.
Maybe this is a different guy. It is Nats in all capitals for some reason.
Fairly quickly.
And
like
then
I said,
he puts it down.
It's the coach.
Just eyes off for a second. Needs to call
it's the coach. He's in an elaborate Scooby-Doo disguise.
He's also the best Cypher player of all time. The Travis
numbers were there for Heretics. It's Boo. The brains of the bunch, and it's one out by Nats. Clutch as ever. Gonna get Liquid there
Why
first.
don't you entertain us like Sideshow in shit games like this? This is why the baldy clears you.
What would Sideshow be saying? Sideshow just responds to his chat saying something about, you know, calm.
He's like a
and then you know, he just starts talking about
speeches.
calm
He's got
and
to
sex.
Turn him out.
Looking towards main initially. First on the board here. It's Nats leading the charge, 8 and 4. I think the next closest, 2 kills.
Oh my god.
For Liquid.
What the fuck?
Messy from Woot there. I think he had too much freedom. Camo just gonna put him back in their place, but Rienne's not shy from the challenge either.
Nice, Liquid. I mean, here we go. They're back. I mean, Heretics might need to calm down a little bit here.
If that confidence has been handled, that they can't continue that sort of tempo.
Not fully sure about that one.
Toxin screen down.
Maybe just unfortunate to win out that initial engagement. Nat's still alive, so there's still going to be some information here if Benji decides.
Who won FUT versus mates? Why is that even a question?
Have a camera over towards mid pillar as well.
Okay, Trex has ult here as well.
Who's not going to be able to do anything about this?
Spike planted.
Playing for ult, it doesn't seem like. Again, I'm normally not that big of a fan of playing for Silver ult for time. I think generally it doesn't work, but on Breeze is the one map where I'd say it often does work. Ooh.
Fancy a go at it. At least to the fact of Benji investing ult.
Are you going to deal with the guy flank? Or the guy you don't know where he is? Why not deal with the guy who you know where he is? Fuck me, man. Okay, this team's cooked.
Get the boys in order, Nats. You're having to do this
Why are they so fucking...
That's a mistake. That is a huge fumble from Liquid there. You can see Benji letting them know.
I mean, it's a 2v3, but...
The positions felt like a checkmate.
Benji and Boo are so split on this, and they lose out everything. Initially a massive
I don't care about third place. I don't think anyone does.
Forwards again to try and, I guess, recover the situation. Doesn't matter though. Benji and Boo run away with this.
What are you doing? Guys, 2v2!
3v2, and you know where one guy is.
It's got to be a feel-good moment for them, especially off how it started.
And when we put this team 9th, I genuinely think we put them too high.
Why is Weber alone?
Because Neilzino tore his ACL.
Yeah, playing basketball?
I haven't seen the Odyssey, no. Oh, this team's looking fucking rough.
I put myself on one of those iPad things, you know, that are on a scooter.
Mm-hmm.
This should work.
CN, why are you atting
You mean
yourself
like in
saying
Community?
sus?
Yes.
The fucking prisoner episode.
Big fun where you could have strung together these rounds now financially in real
Cian's gonna be the first mod to ban herself.
Up now, Liquid. We've got to see some signs of life here. Purple yet to even get started. That's just not something we're used to seeing. 0-6 for the man. Boot on a platter. Support system in play. Woot by his side. Kosh Morass there. Oh, and it's all so easy for Heretics.
Yeah, true. Taku did do that a long time ago.
For number 6. Liquid just looking to try
and
burst their way onto
what
the
did he call it? Party trick?
Again, it's that age-old discussion where I'm fine with Purpo not
What's
getting
that,
a broad
Powell?
just yet, but Liquid aren't really scaling up on the back of his pressure.
Yeah, this one might be a fast one.
So again, until we see one of the two, it's going to be the low-hanging fruit, unfortunately.
You know, he just ran through a molly. Nats just ran through a full Phoenix molly and just died.
Fucking run through the molly.
Guys! What the
Taku gone. Taku's gone. Taku stopped watching Valorant.
Liquid's pick here to open the series.
Not in the game.
Haven't seen much
Okay, you got 3 ults. You have to win.
I'd like to have seen some nice fundamentals.
Remember when I said Nats will get more than -2?
A solid approach, same page.
I mean, I hope Jack's listening. A Liquid listening would go crazy right now.
Jack?
To be honest.
Jack?
On one of these buy rounds, potentially.
Come on, get us, Jack. Don't.
I really want to know what's being discussed.
I think
in some of these rounds.
Came back.
Again, because we've only got the
Liquid wish at this point.
By the way, Shia.
And again, during the timeout.
And what?
Well, I don't want to misinterpret some of these players who've had
level 30
reputations. Even that sounds too negative, but I want to
so
see how it's feeling in the server.
Early
so
mid game.
For me, I'd love to understand. Okay, we are going to have a listen in. Oh my God, thank you, Jack. You're a superstar. Let's see how it's going. They've got to make this one stick here. Kosh Morass already ready for it. Cameron's going to find him. This is looking good for Liquid. Maybe this is their time to finally lock in here.
Just fast forwarded. That would be worth it.
Can you be chicken on me or no? No. Boys, I'm gonna go wide. I'm giving smoke for you, okay? Go. Just stay alive, okay? You heard me, yeah?
Stay alive, okay? You heard me.
I'm going double door. Please spawn me. Boys, I cannot play now.
He did it!
I will have to invest more. Yeah. I will play fast. Play in front, Kimmy. Play in front. I can cage up for you main if you want. No. Don't do it. Nikita, your ult first, okay? Ult, tap. Yes, too high. 1 yellow.
Is he hitting that?
Not done.
What is the ulting?
They tagged him.
They won.
Let's go. Nice kills, they go.
Well, thank God we're listening to one here that
was good.
went their way. And a little bit of energy from Camo at the end there. Again, even really spoon-feeding some information, some possibilities throughout this round.
It felt like you were really hearing Nats kind of offer up some options there. No one really kind of reacting to it in the way I'd hoped. But as you said, it was Camo that's going to lift up towards the end of that round.
Specific, or do you? I forget.
I'm glad we caught a good one, because my concerns are still a little in place, but I think a great shout there. And maybe Jack's reputation turning around now that whoever we're listening to doesn't lose the round.
Are characters in World server specific? Or do you like a meta character? I forget.
No, they're server specific. So if you start on the server, you have to start all over again.
All have theirs.
Type shit.
Fury used previously here
Okay, triple stack B. With the Cypher 2A. This is what I noticed from Heretics.
Transfer between servers.
Switch up here.
I think we have that turned off for this.
Deadly crossfire to try and
it's nasty.
Traverse their way through. investment ahead of time here. The drone's going to come from
You're going to go
deep.
after you just get hit by the drone, they're about to get stuck.
Always encouraged. Spur on this hit. Let's see how this crossfire holds, though. Kosh Moras feeling up for the fight, but he gets 1-1 traded.
The way Pansy says Kosh Moras always gets
point really well.
That third player really complementing this nicely. Man advantage now, and as soon as the util drops, it's just Trex left.
It's not looking good.
We'll find Woot. Has to try and recover this now in a 1v3.
At least he's got the spike, and he's got 40 seconds to play, but he still seems really focused towards his B site.
This is their map pick, by the way.
Drop a player, maybe feeling someone might overpeak. Seeing quite a bit of discipline on Heretics, though. Boo, passive on Pillar.
Clutches, I give each of you $100.
Just going to wait to see if anyone tries to creep forward. Benji.
Come on,
Trex!
I don't even want it. I'll be
away, so
for a team called Team Liquid. These guys are like solid shite, bro. Like
timing for Trex is now. Spots it on the reload.
They got the parasite.
Boo still on Pillar. Benji can try and make it through as well towards that connector on mid. And there's the cross. It could have been caught either way. Rien's to claim it. But it really felt like that crossfire was just a defining moment.
Yeah, great read from Heretics to switch things up here. Perfect set up here to greet Liquid.
To be honest, when you say Trex winning that clutch will give me $100, I mean, my expected value there is probably like, what, 150?
Even after that, Rien's and Woot just happy to challenge onto main.
Not much.
Confidence on display now from Heretics. No surprises given the score.
Bro, give Nats a go.
The expected value is 0 because it's not going to happen.
Continue for Liquid. Still
is there a math that like was a good invention?
Not seeing that investment just yet.
Well, that's that Shire. You've stumbled on an interesting philosophical point. Did we invent mathematics or did we discover it?
Going to opt for Phoenix ult to try and make some headway through the double doors, get some early pressure.
I think everything changed after 7, 8, 9. That was a very fucking monumental day for.
Here come the follow-ups. Here come the rest of the odds.
Mathematics. Where the rest of that stun go?
Tall. That's Purpo gone. Rien's support act comes into play, but Camo slipped the net.
Oh, don't worry. Camo thinks he's got a timing and doesn't.
Just as he tucked into the corner and takes him out of it. Down in Nats and kicks.
These fast rounds are getting absolutely shit stomped.
It looked like Purpo stunned himself as he's going forwards there. Gosh,
Phoenix taking a vacation in their spawn, bro. Oh my god.
Challenge on here, but already at half HP and Gosh, Ras, no need to invest here.
That's a buy round, by the way.
But Nats is 10 and 8 and everyone is like a -5 or more.
For Purpo there. I believe it's just as he's popped the ult as well.
I wonder if we catch it.
What was that sound?
I'm not sure it would have happened anyway. Benji's got it so quickly
soloed.
anyway,
Oh shit, that Neon Stun just landed at my house.
Really unfortunate. I mean, he's desperate to get something on the board here.
Yep.
That's the stuff that they're telling me to watch out for.
I think the desperation is really the story here for Liquid the last few rounds. Heretics in total control of Breeze here.
And I like how they've approached it for Heretics. They started with a bit of an aggressive, willing to challenge
now
tempo.
You're on a Giga Eco as well.
That up. However, we're going to be listening to Heretics now. Let's see how it sounds.
They smoked up. Pick him. My bad.
I think maybe only Cypher, no?
Yes. Live comms first, perhaps?
Okay. Guys, yeah, we need help on A.
Yes.
Listen, wait.
Where do you want me to hold?
Oh, can you hold me?
Yes, I'm coming.
Okay, double.
Wait, we can fight it, come. I thought
Call the wall. Pull up.
You do not.
Mid, fucking go. Nice, stabilize. Let's take him one shot. Nice, last is A-main. He's bricks.
Wait, just fall down.
Fall down. We're gonna come and watch your right.
He was bricks.
I'm
shifting a bit.
He can get us. Just hold it now.
What a difference listening to these two already. Obviously a very different round.
Yeah, holy shit, they are locked.
In the end, but Heretics, it sounds a bit manic, but it's all there. You could even see Benji saying, stabilize it, stabilize the round. Has a nice overarching voice to come through.
That gives crucial info here that he's able to actually come through and contest this. I mean, Cosmos does so well to stay alive. Even just being forced back on Spike, that angle to double doors. This is all Heretics right now on the brink of a 10-2 half. Purple will have an op-out for the last, maybe a
curveball. Man, look at the fucking kills here.
What's on the other side, though? Brienne's got one of his own. Well, Woot, that's the double op set up here towards B.
You know you've had a good half.
Yeah.
There it is.
Between them, there's like -30 in this half.
Again, put it back when he first kind of made
with
it up.
Nats, they're like -25.
Any scoped weapon.
It kills. That's
this
crazy.
Feels like a bit of a different situation though. Gosh, Moras playing out for info, basically.
Wait, Pansy, it never doesn't make me chuckle. Gosh, Moras.
On an operator going forwards up mid.
No one else says it like that.
Liquid to get away from that, just in case Heretics decide to act upon. And it looks like the double op setup will be tested. I mean, that's what I want to see.
Okay, Kicks has ult.
And it's on the same site. It's just...
Is this your first Harbor
what you
of the whole?
expect, but okay, they do at least have rifles nearby. Rien's with a quick
Double
switch out.
operator,
doesn't know
one
how
of
to
these
use
is
it.
Paper X.
Was it beside him? Excuse me, took me a
It's
second.
meant to be
there.
a fake.
For now, though, Liquid just kind of testing wherever they're going, and it looks like they're waiting for an opportunity to be given to them here. Spike's still very much in middle. You've got Purpo just drifting out on main. The timing on the recheck from Heretics is lovely, but for him, frustrating, I'm sure.
Quick check as well. There's nothing behind that.
And now you ready the ship, don't you? Know they're going to
This guy can't even lurk properly. It's over.
Walk up from Nat.
If you're going to group up an exit, why are you trying to lurk in?
Oh, they can't even get right. How about you get lost? How about you get back to the lobby, you fuck?
To collect a third.
Holy fuck, this team is shit.
Absolute dominance.
It's okay. It's okay. It's like a RQG. It's going to be a 10-2
rounds
comeback.
on their map, but it is only the half. However,
This is a comeback.
from Kicks,
If.
which was recorded earlier on.
Many dangerous things might happen.
Kicks heading into this game. Does it feel good to have Nats back in the server with you?
Yeah, obviously it's a lot easier to play with your IGL. Also one of the better performers on the team for a long time. So we're feeling quite confident for this game, and we're just gonna forget about whatever happened in the last game.
I do want to ask you a few questions about it, if that's all right. Before you forget, then you can delete it from your brain. Obviously, there was a huge asterisk on that matchup, but still, not a great showing for you guys. Came out flat. Energy seemed
Like that
concerning.
they have to put recorded
Anything
before the match
you can take away
on
from
the
that? Any
screen
lessons you can learn from that
because
matchup?
The EMEA fans are so stupid.
I mean, like I said, we do want to forget about the game because
to
it
interview
doesn't show
him live
what
during the
we're
game.
capable of playing without our IGL.
What did you hold back from today on? You said you're going to go in on the EMEA, so I'm going to give them the break. Or give them a break.
We were
I was going to say, you know what we should do is we should have
better to keep fighting back.
The EMEA matches
it was a good learning lesson
here
for us
in the studio, so that way they can pretend like they have an audience
back.
still.
And for you, you're part of that change, right? In the resilience and the mentality, coming into this team, trying to be a shot in the arm for a squad that's been struggling. What do you bring into the table in that sense?
After some of the fucking Valorant I watched from Pacific today, there's not going to be an audience much
under my
longer.
belt now. I was in Vitality for 2 years, so I have been in VCT around. So I think everyone on this team has quite a lot of experience. So
it was entertaining.
That I bring to the team, or that everyone brings to the team, is that
it was.
Everyone is.
It was.
If
I want to watch a wrestling match, there's plenty of
options. Like we're under a lot of pressure.
It was not a Scorsese day.
Able
it was
to
not a
replicate
Spielberg
what we do
day.
in scrims, for example.
It was very much
everyone knows what their job is.
Fucking 8-year-old wrote a script about cars exploding
in the game as well.
and people firing machine guns.
And you've had good luck against
that kind of
your opponents before.
Vin Diesel was there.
Rather. You're now part of that. How are you guys going to win against Heretics today?
I mean, I played against Heretics quite a few times as well in the past 2 years. I think I had a good win streak against them, actually. I think I was 3-0 maybe, and then last year we did end up losing to them 2 times, so it's been a close battle, you know, winning 3 and then losing 2, so it's always a close game against them, and I'm excited to play against them as well.
Winning 3 and then losing 3.
Thank you.
I think it's what is about to happen to you, Sunshine. So they are in kills.
There's something quite
they are minus 30 in
almost
kills.
about hearing what they were saying about having, you know, to learn resilience through that first game and hopefully be able to execute what they learned in scrims. Well,
they are minus 30 in kills so far this game.
They'll, I'm sure, share that sentiment themselves.
Yeah.
They won't be pleased with this performance yet.
They don't have anything.
But we've got to see it suddenly got on the same page.
Go to.
Yeah, it's. So speaking the other day as well, just with the vibes, the way they were.
The alternative is basically do what we do, which is to just talk over the halftime.
I mean,
which I think is fine. I think it's good for story building.
Again, we had a chance to listen into one of the more
if
positive
they want to run
rounds,
content
certainly do believe
and
some
interviews, you can't do audience interviews and be like, oh, like we have a super fan from blah blah blah, because there's just they don't have a studio audience anymore. So they record these videos to run during halftime. That's why they happen.
They should be running what's it called? An analyst round right now.
Oh, you can't fucking lose that.
Get me out of this game.
Oh, you can't lose that.
About the only positive of that situation was Liquid made the right decision. And even then, Rians is droning in.
Here.
Oh. Oh, no.
Right there.
No.
Not like this. Wrap it up, boys. Let's just get it done. All right, we a sense really where Liquid come alive.
You can't even keep a straight face
I'm
saying that.
stunned at what I've just seen Rien's do, if I'm honest. And look, Nats and Trex, make me a believer, please. Rien's just not losing this round, apparently.
I mean, she's just telling them to wrap it up because they're getting fucked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you. He deserved to die.
Yeah. Oh. He's lived too long.
Oh, no.
That replay's going to be foul, by the way. I hope you know this. Ladies and gents, pay attention to the replay.
I don't want to see it.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
Oh.
No more.
I mean, because you can just perfectly turn this as well. Oh. Still got the reveal going. You can see the arm get cocked back for the flash to come out. It's beautiful.
I did my classic drone movement.
Classic drone movement. The backwards 180. Just jumping backwards.
Holy shit. Do it again.
Yeah.
Do it again. Classic.
We're working on that one. That's where the prep time's gone for Heretics.
It's worked.
Yeah.
Does make you wonder where Liquids has gone. As right now, 2 rounds and limited positives to take away from this. Obviously, is what it is. Still got some new players to integrate into the system. We can run you through all the standardized answers, but what it is not good enough.
Talked a lot on that to death the other day. Unfortunately, this is
what we were hoping was to be like that. Oh, okay, here we go. We're back now. It's fine.
Yeah, it's tough.
Fucking pay money, but the bad guy can't take perp 0 TM neon anymore.
Even here, the force up.
I mean, the thing that I think's crazy about this is they tried Purple Honduras at the start of the year and decided it wasn't very good. And they were right.
Quotations around that.
And yet they've gone straight back.
Camo's down one, though.
For the same shit.
Down, but quickly traded out. Can they scale off this? Kosh Moras kept in check for the time being. All 4
Everyone's here. They don't really have time to rotate.
You almost have to over-rotate, don't you, if you feel like you got lesser weapons. But at 25 seconds, they're getting antsy.
Deploying drone.
Well, they could have held where they were, but they fancy moving
Heretics
further
kind of fucked
away.
this.
And now Heretics going to go for the re-hit at 15. Still going to be plenty of players, but a scan comes in, and Boo claims it. That kick's gone. 10 seconds out, eyes on the clock here. Nats and Trex trying to do what they can to hold this together, Benji. Oh my god, you gutsy.
Trex. He must almost fuck that up by stopping.
12 HP. Benji has to commit to one or the other here. Tries to cover for the plant.
Holy.
He's beaming after that.
And this is where the comeback begins.
Big celebration. You can see the energy.
It's infectious.
That's number 3 for Liquid. Heretics waiting this one out for so long.
I hate how bad this region is.
Camo's trying. Camo is trying. Hearing a fight song at a funeral right now, basically. But maybe enough to keep him going, right? Another round, another chance. There's very little here for Heretics. Should be clean. Purpo on 3 could make this cleaner for him. There we go. Nice.
Comeback time. Comeback time. 13-4. Can we get this over with?
Incredible for Liquid to try and piece together some sort of financial cushion. Come through here, but still fairly well protected.
He's waiting for Rienz to just start jumping around and kill them.
Why did that message have to be approved by mods? Is this 1984? You know what happens when you question things.
To follow, but only have a 2-round buffer on the other side, so it's got to be clean. It's got to stay about as clean as that was.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm happy to see Trex getting a little active, right? Be on the board, be in that clutch. Just before, Purpo getting a couple of kills, just starting to feel out the game a bit. Yes, it's way too late. We know that. We can see the score, but still, this is good. Good to see a bit of something, a bit of fire. Camo starting to build up as well. Doubling down, getting aggressive.
Hold on.
Kosh Moras and not stopping. That was a little too far in the end, but hell, at least there's some life in them yet. As we now
Hold on, they're back. They're back.
I was going to try to actually work. I'll be back. Might be worth watching the game.
About the benchmark as well. 3 left standing here.
Where the comeback starts.
And very proactive. Camo.
Dude, I want to swarm a platter so bad right now. Like, oh my fucking god.
Beautiful over the top from Trex as well. That was really well timed.
Sort of one. Surely there will be a delivery guy willing to bring us through a tornado.
Nah, I'm not walking that one.
Yeah, maybe things starting to fall into place for Liquid.
And that's how
semblance of confidence on display there.
Could you imagine?
They can drill some of these
set
pieces over and over, but
the what?
Swept off.
Oh, I thought literally you just said, no, I'm gonna walk, and you just left.
Like, I'm gonna go over to walk.
Yeah, I'm a walk.
Terrible.
Like right now,
Like
this second.
Confidence builders. Scoreline starts feeling far more feasible. That's
fucking hanging out
bro,
with
come on.
little
Swept
too
away by a
individual.
tornado.
Wanting to maybe be the difference maker and get this round sewn
That gun
up,
is
but it has
unpickable
opened
now.
up a window of chance. It's limited. You just got to keep your eyes on it.
It'd be sick if the drone could pick up things like a claw machine and bring them back to you.
I mean, they can get their hands on that rifle.
Like it's
as
the
well.
fucking beetle from Skyward Sword.
But what if you don't like pay extra money? It always whiffs
and
it.
Don't even need it really. Kicks. It does well enough to find Woot. That's going to be.
How do we turn Valorant into
I guess pick your poison at that point, really.
Yeah, pick your poison. One is guaranteed death, and the other is at least you have a chance.
It's fine. Liquid it back.
You still have a choice. You always have a choice.
You won't believe what happens.
Guaranteed death or life.
I'd rather be shot in the face than burnt to death.
Me and Billy have already disagreed once today. Don't make it happen a second time. All right? Don't make it happen twice.
Wouldn't it be great to get another listening for Liquid? Just see how the vibes are kind of tracking now.
Should we make that happen? Mike, are you in production?
I mean, it's a buy round. There's plenty of ults available here.
Crouch on the edge of it. And then goes with the old, shucks, we'll get him next time.
All right, about 1:30, we are going to listen into Liquid. And let's see now, with a little bit more time to it, how things sound in the Liquid camp. Because before, it was a positive round. They got a round, which was few and far between. So this time, let's see how it sounds from the very word go.
Pansy is trying to curse this.
Give me a half double now if you.
And they're not sure the cut. There it is.
Yeah.
It's Heretic.
Take flight.
I'm gonna go from
around with Phoenix.
It's Heretic. Oh, now it's not Heretics.
No, it's Liquid's comms. It's just Heretics.
Something isn't working.
Would you
like to do the comms?
Give our perception of the vibes.
Pushing B. They're on B. I'm backing away. I'm ulting. I've killed at least 2 of them. Oh dear, this is getting a little bit dangerous. Yeah, hold on.
There's only Camo's ult to fall though, so still 4 alive here for Liquid.
He does not give a single fuck about any of these stage games.
Pressure coming through the back line.
Every cast is just fucking off the rails.
Pause. Ahead of Heretics making another decision. We're probably waiting for a decent amount of toxin to come back here. A chance really for Woot to go forwards maybe on the back of that. Yeah,
oh no,
absolutely. It's actually Boot to catch it.
Yeah, this is now getting a bit sketchy, right? 3v3. But Boo's fallen. Trex with a great catch on that. But Woot's position does have me a little nervous, but checked on my kicks. This is good. This is diligent stuff, and with 10 seconds, Rien's marvelous player in his, oh my god, in his own right, but the time's just too little too late. Can't really get to the spike and find the opponents in the time.
Back away, boys.
So this one will fizzle out. And Liquid recovering the scoreboard. It's 11-7. This feels like a night and day performance.
String of rounds to their name now. Certainly looking a lot more confident, a lot more cohesive.
Oh no.
Great clearance.
Yeah, booted up. That's why it's such a huge
a real chance to run away with this round and take some of that space on the back of Boo, popping the wall.
Why are you swinging?
Unfortunately, you see how Boo fell, but the spike out in no man's land, and you lose that safety net. Well, that denial.
Okay, back to an eco. Surely got to get a timeout, Weber. You got 2 left.
Look at the buy. Getting somewhere.
Got the pit and the neural theft in hand
Sheriff
for
full
Heretics
shield.
here.
Even with the Outlaw existing, I still hate Sheriff full shield.
Belief is a hell of a thing. Oh, Trex, your timing. Oh, Camo went out to try
Only
and help
1
you,
for
but now
1,
they all
not
just
great.
put in the same grave. Purpo trying to slow the roll and then trying to get in their faces here. You don't need to go too far.
I didn't say whether or not it was a fake comeback.
You've stabilized. You've.
It keeps them in check though. Now they've got a clear Rian.
Gotta hold the guns. Probably just end A if you want. Or Purple could just feed.
He's enough of a problem. He's got 2 of them basically looking.
Oh, Rian's nose.
No, Kicks. Come on, bro. You know where he is.
Well, we need another Nats round. Spike's on his way to A. Still got his setup there.
Well, Sheriff full shields to get max value there. You're right.
Oh, hang on. They're actually coming back.
Has he read this? If he's read this, just by whatever means he's considered this.
He's in with a shout.
Now,
they know.
Yeah, they're like,
Okay, they should fucking sprint. They gotta sprint, but he's matching.
See the full picture of what's happening on the map.
No, he's not. He's stopped. Fuck.
Now a good catch, obviously.
Sorry, there's a whole setup here.
Now gets the information. I mean, he's getting all the info here. This is fantastic to see.
I mean, that camera's way too early, no?
Yeah, I would have waited to toggle it.
Now he has nothing.
Got to have a good idea. You can see the amount of respect he's commanding.
Only Sheriff's on the other side. Keep that in mind.
They catch it straight. He just sprays. He just sprays.
But in we go to the pit.
Don't walk
Oh
my god. Oh my god.
10 HP.
10 HP.
Just about getting up to 12.
Man, it just kicks.
Sure.
Wasn't having a shit
Absolutely
game.
ridiculous. To even get it to that point.
Also, what the fuck is Trex doing? I mean, he really did cost them around by just randomly jumping out nest for no reason.
Unfortunately, then Purpo able to keep them in check for the time being. But
Did you think he was supposed to start puns and he fucked up his passing in the start?
Yeah, I don't care. You should never do that.
I mean, Benji's very fortunate to
He's a
catch
lucky
that.
boy.
Yeah, I think it was what the third shot coming out there.
He knows it too. He knows he's gone away with something there. But
Like, they just had no patience. No patience at all. I proved I'm not being forced to stream against your will. Well, again, that depends on whether you think free will exists. Which I would say I do not know.
Kind of going 1-for-1 in most situations. So for me, I'm still kind of okay with this composition. It's I would rather see Koshmaras on the Neon, but I think that's just because of what we've seen so far this year.
exactly. Better the devil you know, I guess, at that point.
Comps and Heretics, though, we look at that across the pool.
Yes.
Morgan Rogers 120 mil transfer, by the way, to who?
They're set for it.
If you say Chelsea, I'm ending the
From
stream.
Benji, he's been able to skip ahead a little bit. Does he get checked? Yes, okay. Good find. Can they punish him? Kicks wants to. And they have. They managed to get a man
Great
up very
isolation.
early.
Nobody from Heretics able to have
There's no
even a say
way
in the
it's
matter.
Chelsea.
Now Liquid can sit a little deeper.
Okay, guys, it's
Advantage
Chelsea.
of the
Goodbye.
head count now. Have kicks his ult as well to invest here if they deem necessary. Nothing on the side of
just
Heretics.
kidding.
It's just going to be the guns that have to do the talking.
Still got a decent amount of kit on the belt, so should be able to make good headway towards front sight. Easy on the timing there. Koshmaras almost got caught on that.
Guys, a shock dart.
Ooh.
Not sure
See,
where that went, actually.
ironically rejected
Second
our
shot.
Just
spell.
behind the wall.
Oh, he just whiffed it.
Need to keep their composure here. Can't really lose a player too early. You want to try and get everyone back ready for this
It's
retake.
4v5. You have Harbour ult.
I said
Kicks
his
has
ult
died
could go
enough
huge
times
here.
to get his ult.
Certainly could. They're trying to play on site, at least to some degree, right? Here we go. Pressure comes through. Wu trying to play into this, and he's rewarded. Good trades from Liquid. Clearing out on towards site. Rien's blinded, should be dead and buried.
Why
He
did it take
is.
so long to
Who
trade?
left in a 1v3. Drop on the wall. Spots the player, needs to deal with
Nicely
this
done.
fast.
Holy
Yeah. Bullets.
kicks with a big
Running out
round.
of time, and he is. Liquid,
damn.
well handled, good composure on the playback through then.
Up to 8. Fantastic work from Liquid.
Let's send this one to
Total
overtime.
Overhaul of the approach here on Breeze from that first half. Still 4 to find. It's just forced overtime as well, not necessarily out of the woods just yet.
But they were talking about resilience, right? This is a huge tick in the box. It almost sounded jovial when we heard it in that interview on the half.
Good job, good job.
Vibes on point as well. It's really feeling it. Stringing together so many rounds.
God, if they just
Second
won that
half.
eco, imagine. Again, we got
Fucking hell, hype.
That's a neural theft here. I think Camo just one away from another
Leon
running
ult.
back, so decent position, but just want to try and take this
Oh.
one away.
Oh my God,
Purpo
get shit
lands
on.
What's necessary.
get both there as well. He had full
11
shields.
It's got to feel good though. Tip of the spear gets blunted. This round feels far less threatening now. Koshmaras with that rifle. Everyone else on sheriffs or ghosts and odds and ends, and that's controlling good space on the site. Unfortunately for Heretics, that shock dart didn't quite do as much as I thought it would, but the molly...
Oh, it's so close to landing.
Yeah, might actually stop them scaling through.
Quite deep.
Utility to allow the cross, and Nats now wants to go
That
swing.
is crazy against an eco, bro.
There, but it's kicks, it's camo.
What? It does not matter. Hold on, they're back.
And they are certainly alive now.
Overtime.
Twas an eco. Twas an eco.
Come on, Heretics. Take a timeout. Have Heretics taken one timeout?
They don't need it. They just win the game. Remember who you are.
Shock darts being placed as well, not really landing too much. Purpo's done really well actually to catch that second tag.
Just run it B, win the game, stop over peeking before spikes down. Come on now.
The synergy certainly.
I mean, to be fair to Liquid, they do have a very defense-sided comp. Like, they are playing double controller with a Cypher. Like, it is very defense-sided, but... Okay, they do take a timeout. I mean, the fast hits haven't really worked. I mean, nothing's kind of worked, to be honest. What worked was hoping that Trex just jumps out a window for no reason. Oh, they're playing single controller. MB. But they are playing Cypher, which is still pretty defensive. Okay, Kosh more ass.
On here, maybe.
With Phoenix ult.
A hint of a set piece.
Camo with Phoenix ult.
Towards B. Initially going to be 3 players. Well, call it 4 with top mid as well. Trex has got good coverage and a good position to provide some support, but they're going forwards here. I'm seeing Yuto in hand.
Off rip.
But do they
off rip and kill Kosh more ass.
Exceptional player kicks there to back up the side. It felt mistimed until now. Purple
what the fuck?
Trying to be disruptive.
It's going to overtime.
And now it's all gone topsy-turvy.
No way.
Thank God Nat's got there in time.
It's actually going OT.
Got far too
How
close.
is this game a OT or 13-11? How?
He's lining up a couple more.
Liquid win.
Because Liquid started yelling across the stage. The thing they cut away, but like fucking Camo was going like, "It's a grand final."
To get these first kills. You can see the timing as well. It's not ideal for Camo.
That's good.
He could have been now in no man's land.
Nice.
Frustration here, maybe just back to similar sort of
play. Okay, now you want to save your ults for this last round.
It won't.
So Trex will probably get his, Kicks might get his. Nope, you don't want to save ults for last round. You want to do it on an eco.
To pop in here.
You want to use both of them again on an eco.
Fury, big investment here considering the inventory.
Oh, bro.
Standing tall in mid right now.
But Kicks has gone down.
Purple.
And Purple's
You're the
not
classic. You're
exactly
sliding
sitting
forward.
healthy himself. 49 HP. These sheriffs become a bit scarier. They've drawn the rotation. These investments of ults left me scratching my head a little bit, but I guess they want to try and make it count now. Caught on the cross though. Camo going to fall.
It would be very
and it is just a battle of attrition at this point. Down to 3v3. Nat's still healthy. Trex still good.
Rams alive?
Purple
No, they're not going to win.
And the plant next to be, I guess, on the cards potentially. Trex with the pre-fire.
Dude, he hasn't cleared the game.
No reward there yet, but Kosh Moras trying to get the upgrade, and only for a second. The poison chalice in the end.
Okay.
And now Purple, who's down
They're actually lose. Purple no HP.
Has to dig deep. A 1v2 necessary. And they're waiting. He keeps his cool.
30 seconds
left. Lays it to the
timer
timer
again.
They're waiting.
The fucking spike.
Patiently. Benji. He's on the line and he falls. Purple.
Guys.
Gonna pop the ult here. Boo in the one.
Holy fucking clutch for Purple. Holy shit.
For the Red Bull clutch. And Team Liquid
they
making
didn't
up to
know where
11.
he was. They didn't know where he was.
Totally absent earlier on in this map as well. 0-8, I believe, to kick things off.
When did I say that it's time for the comeback? What was the score? It was like 11-4?
Yeah, it was pretty early. It was pretty early.
As well. I mean, not taking the bait on that second tap of the spike.
Why do I have
these
powers? Why do I use them?
They used both their Phoenix and
it was 11-3
from Heretics. And
it was 11-3
when I said it?
Yeah.
Why are you using your ults there, man, when you just need one round?
Boo has fucked up this plant on B like 3 different rounds in a row. He cannot just simply go to the fucking corner and plant. He's overpeaked pillar twice. And then he did this dumb shit on the last round as well. Just plant the fucking spike.
I think at this point, though, we should all cheer for Liquid because if they win after this, it's so funny.
No, I'm on Heretics grind. I don't
no,
give a fuck.
no. I'm all on Liquid.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Liquid winning is so funny.
Liquid winning means this region is a fallacy. It's a fraud.
We know that anyway.
See if you're gonna admit that?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. That means your FUT team is also fraudulent.
They're fine.
Nah.
Nats is coming this way.
Yeah, Nats is coming over. Uh-oh. Got any util left to
I mean,
invest?
he's got a trip out of cage still for the choke.
Nice. That'll help out.
I can't believe that these people in your chat are still talking about maths and like physics and belief and all this shit.
Slight difference here.
Like loosely like glancing at this conversation. I'm like, guys, just shut up.
And mid is wide open for the taking right now. Actually gonna
a little fake and come back to show.
Back down mid and into double doors.
There is a silver ult here.
I think what happened before is Rien's the drone from main and look at the minimap.
This time to be nice for Trek, setting up the rest.
There's
the flash, the reveal. It's wait.
This is all just
I thought you'd be way too focused on getting towards side.
It's all just to draw attention so that Rien's can farm.
Koshmaras deep, trying to play on the top of the drone.
Koshmaras!
He's surely got.
Oh, no! They can't kill anyone in a drone.
Koshmaras had him dead to rights. Trek should be 6 feet under. He's still standing tall.
Have the spike
Woot
as well.
and Rien's.
No Woot inside.
Oh, this is a shambolic half from Heretics. What a turnaround from Team Liquid. You thought they were done for. And I wouldn't blame you. We all did. We saw the scoreline.
Bro's watched Global versus RRQ. He's seen this shit.
Fiction at that point. And suddenly,
that was a fucking pristine
it looks like
game
OT is on the cards. Rien's, you have been a marvel. You'd need 4.
I mean, yeah, this first half was like one of the most dominant first halves I've seen in a while.
They haven't been doing much of that.
Like, none of the rounds are even close. They won a couple clutches and got battered in pretty much every other round. Like, flawless after flawless.
Again, there's not a good situation the other side of that. Nats to close out with a third, and Liquid take us to overtime. What an absolute
it feels like they misfired the victory.
Second half here from Liquid.
Like, entire package.
Heretics unable to get the bare minimum in my eyes from one of these last 12 rounds.
What an upswing from Liquid. I am so impressed at what they've done here today. Again, by all rights, you look at how they sounded, how they were playing, everything they were doing, I think we were right to be criticizing. And you can see the frustration on the Heretic side because they just pulled off basically the same half. Fair play to Liquid to have what it takes to bring a scoreline like that back. But can you get it over the line? Two very different situations now, momentum-wise.
I mean, you're just praying that they do. To come back like that and then lose out.
Somebody please clip and edit me saying that it was going to be a comeback.
Massive blow, Purpo. Operator in hand, he's very quick up towards double doors.
Make it a video.
You want the Spank 3 edit?
A spot there, and Purpo will punish.
That shitty,
he's a different looking player now.
EDM fucking
good pick towards Woot.
Darude Sandstorm?
Look, they keep doing this trip because I know that Nats loves
the one that's always in like the short, like 10, 15 second clip ones.
Where is that end goal?
Right there.
Darude Sandstorm?
Thank you.
No. So I want.
Could just call a freeze. See if Heretics go forwards.
I don't think how it goes.
Unlikely, given what we're looking at on the minimap.
Wow.
Oh, that Gooner song, yeah.
Yeah.
Spike making its way over towards A. It's going to be.
Team Liquid paid the referees.
Tested here.
It might just be that Heretics are the biggest chokers in the world. Split. Have you ever thought about that?
30 seconds left.
Eyes forward. That's what they're going for, but it gets
or 2 as
pretty
well.
much done by the cam. Boost caught kicks though, which is a little surprising. That was over towards middle, but it's Drex and Nats to
I mean, oh my god.
A-side now gets the plant in. Benji and Boo a mile behind.
We get the benefit of finding one, but
I need to be studied.
2v4 with Liquid set
It's
up.
Benji and Boo, and they're not anchoring. I mean, this is just raps.
Benji and Boo. We're going to split once more. They had a miracle retake previously. This is a different kettle of fish.
Oh.
Boot.
Scientists,
The first test.
I offer you my body for study.
If he gets
Not
camera,
over.
I would have been all aboard. Benji's now got a mountain to climb. And he ain't got much time to do it. Yeah, Trex plays it really nicely.
Holy choke.
In the lead. In what has been a very long time coming. And Heretics
there is
are
no way.
kicking themselves here.
Definitely. You can see, obviously,
they're not going to be able to come back from this, man, I swear to God.
Liquid still not making too much noise, but Heretics.
So haunt them for the next few weeks.
Good.
Now, another timeout called from Heretics. I mean, desperate to just get a grip on the situation, but his last few timeouts haven't really amounted to anything. So lots to consider. Again, the momentum just overwhelming.
Yeah.
Heretics to try and put up some sort of resistance. Now, unfortunately, it's an attacking round that they need to force extension.
What are the rules for sacrifice? I mean, someone should get sacrificed. Did you pay out?
To say the least.
It has been. You think they can take us to double OT?
No.
Can they be freed afterwards?
I mean, also,
if the
like
people
said,
deem that they deserve
so
it.
heartbreaking for Liquid
I'll let
to come
CN
back
pick whoever she wants as her first day on mod. Pick whoever you want.
Oh God, this Heretics roster needs to be blown up. They have too much mental baggage to succeed with each other at this point.
We'll get a helpline up on the screen.
Usually Liquid on the other
end of this.
The receiving end of a
A black has been chosen.
But as you said, it wouldn't
CN
be
sent
the
your
most liquid
PayPal.
But it's Heretics as well.
Yeah, it's Heretics as well.
Come on.
They've been known for a little fumble here and there, haven't they?
Fumble here and there. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Heretics have not been solid on this attacking side. They've struggled to make it count.
Settles into her fucking NPR mode.
It's not been kind to them. Team Liquid here kicks, tries to hold the line, and he's
It's over, man. It's over.
They've done it. They've fucking done it. Oh my God.
Oh my God. What have I done?
Takes him down, but is this enough for Liquid to respect them on site here, or do they want to be disruptive early?
Good info here on the back end of the drone.
That's
it's not
a
dealt
bingo.
with. So get a confirmation on second. Forces Woot out. Not caught on the slide.
Knows to just anchor hard here. Watch out for Rienz.
He's down to 75 though, so tagged up. Still very healthy. Other than Camo now, on the side of Liquid.
They just don't look confident on the side of the map
They've been
at all.
caught in this sort of freeze as well.
They're caught in that 50-second Furia freeze.
Wave and there's an awkward
kickoff.
engagement. Boo's now waiting, obviously, for Thompson to come back.
Yeah.
Let's stay here until Dart's back up or something, and then
just dart. Pray that the dart reveals everyone.
They can leave it so late, but again, the setup's
they
still
hide behind double locks anyways. You can't spam them.
Gives Trex another recon.
We got the whole arc of THR plays. Oh wait, they choke and suck again. All in one
Furia
map.
freeze.
Wow.
So what do? Do they cut Rienz and then get EU on the team?
When this flood comes, it is going to drown you at this point. Wu tries to get into it early, doesn't get what he needs. Bit of chip done, yeah, but that's only 1 out of the 4 players. That's slowly creeping closer. We have all 3 players now for Heretics on the site. Can they get these crossfires to lock in on this?
Wait a minute.
You got to do something.
That Toxin is going to be wearing
nobody's flanking
at this point.
They're scared shitless of this Viper wall.
Is going to be controlled by Purpo. Woot now called in, doesn't get it either. Team!
That is an absolute mega. If FUT did that,
you do not see that every day.
My room would be trash.
Wild. Liquid close out 14.
My room would be all over the place.
I love this team. I love Nats on Gom.
On both sides, I suppose.
And apply pressure here. Heretics just rattled by.
Oh my goodness.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Hello,
Unusual
Mr.
Jonas, thanks for 2 months.
Liquid is gonna win it
all
all.
the shit talk Heretics was doing early too.
I mean, that's unbelievable.
Nats,
Listen to that.
after that first half,
just ask him questions and not
how
about
do
the
you
game.
even talk to the team? How do you spark this comeback?
I mean, for me, that was the most important that we just start playing our game, because on the first half, you literally see that we don't even do anything on the server, just getting destroyed. And that's why, for me, it was the most important that we just fill out the game and we go for the next map properly. And the boys just decided to wake up, and we were going round by round. That's the only thing.
They woke up. You woke up. Was it the dad strength?
I guess so, yeah. Has to be.
Has to be. Good luck in the next match.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. And we're headed into a break. On the other side of that, we'll hop into map 2.
I mean, that's unbelievable.
I just go to the boys. I tell Kicks, I'm like, oh, my newborn daughter can play game better than you. I need you to wake the fuck up. And then he wakes the fuck up.
I mean, that's unreal.
I put keyboard in her hand. She cannot grip it. She still shoot better.
Wait, they actually won? Yeah, Liquid won. Liquid won. That might be one of the most improbable wins I've seen in a very long time in Valorant. Again, that first half, they were down. I mean, again, let's take a look at the kills. That first half. So what? Team Liquid attack. I mean, I guess technically they won an attack round here, didn't they? So it was even worse than this. But what are they? -4, -9, -8. They're -28. I mean, to be fair, Heretics as well, or what? Apart from Riend. I mean, they were fucking -2, -11, -18. They were -27. So, like, both sides were just unreal. Unbelievably shit. I mean, look at the kill difference. This is unreal. Look at this. Holy fuck. I mean, look at the first kills as well. Unbelievably bad from Heretics. Unbelievably bad. I mean, yeah, what was... I mean, Woot. Someone was going on about Woot. Oh, you said Woot is... Woot is a bad pick. He ended +4 despite starting 20-7. 3-12 on attack rounds. Holy shit. Right, I never did this. Right. Only one of the two criminals neighboring Gabe is Betty's neighbor. Right. Let me think about this. There's 9 innocents on the edges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's one of these two, and it's one of these two. Get rid of this one. It's not that. Or is one of Kumar's 6 innocent neighbors. You are the same. Equal number of criminals in columns A and D. Well, there's 2 here, so there's 2 there. But we already know that. Right. You're guilty, you're innocent, and you're guilty. So we get this. Equal number of criminals in columns A and D. Only 1 or 2 criminals neighboring Gabe. Neighboring Gabe. Betty's neighbor. So you got 2 criminals. 1 would be Betty's neighbor. Gabe is one of Frank's 4 innocent neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that works. You're innocent. You're innocent. You're guilty. You're guilty. And you're innocent. 9 innocent on the edges. Number of criminals that calms AMD. Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Gabe. Betty's neighbor. Gabe is one of Frank's 4 innocent neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4. What on earth am I missing? Jola? Exactly 4 innocents on the edges have an innocent directly to the right of them. Ah, it's to do with Julie. So this is 1. That's 2. That's 3. So it is the 4th. So you should be innocent. What? Exactly 4 innocents on the edges have an innocent directly to the right of them. Am I just missing one? I'm just missing one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just the other way around. I just missed one. Didn't count them.
Rolling, you're unstoppable, so...
I think for me, what was interesting and something that we spoke about in Agent Select was the composition that they have here, right? The fact that we don't usually see a solo Harbor in general, never mind on this map, and I think for me that was interesting. And I also find it really, I don't know, intriguing that this worked so well, I guess, especially the Phoenix on both sides, Petra.
Yeah, because we haven't seen Phoenix that much on this map before, and I think this is a start of something new. This is the new meta.
Was there anything particular this comp let them do that you think could last, that could maybe get into the meta here?
Ooh, I don't know if this is something that you pull out every single week.
Okay.
I think that Team Liquid, you know, they are known for pulling out things and then maybe changing it week after week, and I think that Yautzen has maybe already teased their assistant coach that they might swap things around from time to time. I will say, for Kix being on Harbor, only the second time that he's played it in his career as well. Like, throughout the start of that match, I was like, oh my god, Kix is going to get dogpiled on. If you were to just look at the stats, right, you'd be like, oh my god, this guy. But the impact that he was having, especially in the late game, to be able to close out that map, I think was super impressive. And it's nice to see that he can offer this flexibility, because this is a guy that's usually on those kind of flash agents when I think back to his time in Team Liquid Academy, where he's just come from.
Definitely a huge contrast, right? First half, second half, right? If you compare those things, if you talk about the sparks for the comeback, for that resilience, a huge piece of that to be able to recover individually. Now we're looking ahead to Ascent. Any quick thoughts on this?
I'm excited for Ascent. I think both teams are very good on it. I do think Heretics has a little bit more tricks on their sleeves, or however you want to say it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I am curious how this is going to fold.
Yeah, I think the last time they played this map, they also leaned into that Phoenix identity with Koshmaris on that agent, but then also we're expecting FUT to be on the Jet when we consider this map. What's interesting for me, and that I completely forgot to pick up in the map veto at first glance, was the fact that Team Liquid banned this map against Eternal Fire as their second ban. Don't get me wrong, it was left to float until that point, but I wonder if there's like some mental warfare behind that of Team Heretics picking into it because it was a second ban. I guess, Petra, from your experience, like, do teams read into that too much, or do you think it's best for them to play into their strengths?
I mean, it's good to play into your strength, but if you feel a little bit uncomfortable in some way and you're playing against an opponent who you know is very comfortable, I mean, I can understand, but picking in your own strength, I would always recommend.
Full mirrored comps here coming through between the two squads. Anything of interest here?
Phoenix is becoming the meta, apparently.
Everybody's playing Phoenix.
I mean, yeah, we saw Phoenix a lot on Haven in Stage 1, but it's nice to see it kind of coming through across the whole map pool now, Petra, here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of Phoenix, and when I saw them playing on Ascent before, I'm gonna expect a lot of mid fights. And yeah, I'm also wondering if Benji is going to get enough space to work with.
Yeah.
And if not, he's going to get a lot of one-on-ones.
Yeah, especially starting on that attack. And I'm glad you mentioned the mid space, because on this map, fundamentally, we're so used to seeing teams fight for those extremities. And I think that that's definitely key for both of these compositions when we're thinking about that Phoenix. Being able to farm up those orb points to be able to have that ultimate online as quick as possible, because it's probably one of the most valuable ones.
I mean, yeah, you see a lot of teams farming the orbs on Phoenix, so this is definitely going to be a main thing here. So, yeah.
Just realized looking at these as well that these are all OG agents. What year is it? This is a very familiar composition to anyone who's missed the last like 4 years.
Yeah, for sure. It's nice to kind of see Valorant kind of go back into that. I think that when we went into London as well, it was kind of the return of Jet. Jet had been out of the meta for so long, so it's nice to see that returning too. And yeah, I'm excited to see both of them.
Well, it's OG indeed in the agent select, so we got to get 2 OGs into the server to call the action. Pansy and Hypoc, take it away.
Okay, old parents. Old parents is what we've been called.
Yeah, I won't forget that.
No.
I'm like an elephant.
I don't think that's a great...
a good memory, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think that's a great throw either. If they
I'm the elephant in the room.
That's quite good. That's quite good.
Elephant in the room, speaking of.
14-12, map one. Still reeling from that myself, if I'm honest. I don't know what to expect now. Because what do we get? First half, which team?
I mean,
Second half, which team?
If we just come to comps here, I think this is one that probably leans a little better to what you want to see from this Liquid roster. The names next to what they're playing here. Purpo, obviously a resurgence in map one. He's always more comfortable on the Jet. So I'm excited to see what he can do here. Camo as well, I think he's just made a name for himself. No question mark on the other side. Koshras will pick up the Phoenix once more. The Heretics with it all to do now in my eyes.
Yeah, I mean, it's on them, right? Liquid have proven what they're capable of. That's going to get swept on that. And there is a third player, though. Something unaccounted for was Trex, but he stuck around.
Only one left, yeah.
Purpo's here pretty quick, though. So do they look for other options, or do they fancy making a go of it?
Well, Benji can still slip further on to B. Going to be a question mark here with Kicks being unnoted as of yet. He's actually going to be back here in market pretty quickly.
I think he'll beat him on the timing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's back and he's fine.
Sorry.
I think he's got his smoke up, he's got his paranoia ready.
Some crisps.
This could be pretty tough. I mean, Boo's got paranoia and a smoke himself, but still. It's guesswork at this point. Kicks wants to stay committed on the first angle.
I was fucking starving.
Man, he's on it today. As shocking as that scoreline was in map one, he's still certainly present.
Yeah, I mean, he was still pulling rounds out, or possibilities out, a number of times. Now Purpo, still healthy,
Purpo again on Jet.
1v3 hit. Rien's would be the easiest target.
Morris again on Phoenix.
That's not a sentence you usually say. We'll avoid detection for the time being. 2 tucked onto site, and Rien's towards backside. Just be peeking here for info. We'll try and catch a spam, but nothing to connect there. Time probably going to decide this one for him.
Oh! I mean, that's a nice shot, but he did take a fair bit of damage for it. 6 more bullets and 2 more bodies, and he's going to be found by Benji in the end. Okay, Heretics with their first. And until I see 13,
on that healthy diet?
I'm not saying a word.
No. No, they've... I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall for the post-map debrief.
Oh, could you imagine?
Again, you could see, even the last few timeouts there, just the frustration starting to show on a number of their faces.
Well, it just feels inevitable, right? When you're sat on a scoreline like that, you're like, well, we'll get one. We're fine. And I know people are like, oh, they should have called a timeout earlier. They should have done this, should have done that. Easier said than done. When you're sat at that sort of scoreline, you have play rounds. I get it. Obviously, hindsight is a lovely thing, and it's a rarity someone's able to turn around a score like that. But hopefully, lesson learned for Heretics here. But for Liquid, hopefully a new lease of life. Let's not forget what that first half looked like for them either.
And not just in the rounds, but on the stage as well. Benji going to be tested here. Does get at least a spot here, but Camo want to follow through. Heretics won't have information towards A just yet, but probably going to pick up the pace towards this 2-2 split.
Okay. Now they've already seen the Cypher as well, so.
Towards the site. And Liquid just going to stay as 5. See if they can be a little bit more disruptive. Catch another kill or two, that'd be lovely. And God, wouldn't that just compound the problems for Heretics? And it does get a bit dangerous as Trex and Camo get involved. Suddenly, it's not all plain sailing. Gosh, Moras luckily there with Boo.
Holy, don't buy Guardians on these rounds. They are dog
Came down to 42 HP between the two of them. A ton of damage done.
Round's a round at this point, Mike.
A round is a round.
Round is a round.
That's my big analysis. Round's a round.
We do look like they are revitalized though.
Spike down.
Certainly a different approach here.
One enemy remaining.
So every couple of rounds and element of success that was absent.
Good job though. Amazing eco.
In that first half of Breeze. I'm just upset. Just that vibes discussion.
Stop it. Flow state vibes. All our favorite words, Purpo.
Well, he was not doing that map 1.
And again, for me, seeing him looking comfortable, confident.
Kicks. I don't know how he's got away with that.
Kicks.
But we did hear the first
fuck is Rian still undying there?
Okay. I mean, clean enough from Liquid.
Yeah.
Purpo for 3.
Lovely.
Liquid on the board now.
Good stuff.
Purpo has officially planted his flag in mid.
This is the thing about EMEA. As soon as you think you're about to lose the game, as soon as it's about to not be interesting, they pull you right back in. Oh, FUT gonna win easy 2-0? No. Oh, Liquid, they're getting battered that shit, aren't they? No.
Like, the amount of times we've
Heretics will choke.
moment after moment for that guy.
Nice Simeon, but
Like for Purpo, it's like I see him on the jet, I see him on the sky. You see that self-sufficiency that I think is probably lacking in other picks. Could be an all-out brawl once more here. They're going to test Purpo.
Singing his praises. And that's why, man. He just knows it. He's so synergized with it. And they're just not going to expect Camo. Absolutely not. He does fall
any, but Purpo's frying.
Purple is fucking accelerating.
Still has security as well from utility here. We'll have to deal with that. The paranoia.
Holy, Purple is an accelerationist.
They try and challenge him, and he's absolutely passing with flying colours.
What does that mean?
I think he's read Boo like a book as well. He has. He will die for it. But Boo would have to find 3 more.
Paranoia
I'm talking about a car going fast, bro.
TP's to safety, but 15 seconds off of smoke, so he has to buy a little bit of time. If he gets a kill, he can TP.
Is that what that's called?
To the other side of the map, but
that's a term for it.
Well, it looks as
though it's called a doomer.
Going to give him much of an opportunity. It would need
people who are I think I'm getting this right. People who are accelerationists, like the people who want to bomb banks and stuff, commit acts of terrorism because they want to bring down random society.
Priority after map 1, obviously.
Sounds like anarchy.
Yeah.
To the smoke here.
I see. I don't want.
But they want to accelerate the anarchy. That's the thing. They think it's coming anyways. They just want to get over with.
Very disciplined.
Oh. Should make them watch the Team Heretics game or two.
And obviously, with that ult,
anything's possible.
In the back of their minds, wanting to make sure that didn't come through prior.
Because I was going to say, I'm happy to just reset and just give the planet back to the animals.
That's really good
I'm not looking to do terrorism.
To get 2 more though. That's incredibly tough. No one playing
into it. If Team Heretics lose this game, we all have to watch Vitality versus BBL tomorrow. What are our thoughts?
Nicely handled by Liquid. Very cool, calm, and collected.
Tie things up to a piece here.
I will be watching Vitality BBL. Well,
no, you won't.
I will not be watching a game.
They weren't expecting a second player here.
I need to see Argentina lose.
Even what tagged up?
Lamine Yamal.
That headshot. Chance here to punish a lesser purchase. As Everblades, both duelist ultimates available now. Trex just 2 away from Hunter's Fury. It's a very good position for Liquid to be in now.
Thinking Man's new house. I want to tell you that I'm good, you'll like me. I mean, that's the parasocial behavior.
Their preferred ideology rises from the ashes.
No, you're right. I'm just waiting for a wallbang to come through at this point. He loves
I just want to collapse society as their preferred ideology. But they all have the same preferred ideology.
To be potentially vulnerable to that. Everyone else already quite pacey up towards Cat. Trap was ready and waiting. Nat so prepared. Such diligence being displayed here. A little confused.
I was going to jump scare from his teammate.
Just doesn't look comfortable. Finally, okay. That's a really good checkpoint.
At least acts as a deterrent now. Koshmaras, I don't think he's noted, but he is considered.
I mean, Nats has to know that he's in this corner.
Whether or not Nats did catch a glimpse on the camera.
He wants to check.
Well,
Nats.
That's just underneath that.
Nats.
The kicks over the top though. Good one, it's Rians.
Well,
that's a
very
bold
close.
position, yeah.
Yeah, and then Trex on the swing. It's a hard one to control towards me, but Boo only had a pistol. They're still down to a 2v2.
Okay,
It's
Camo,
getting
you have to
sketchy
ult.
now. Kicks and Camo.
Ult from heaven, bro.
Probably gonna have to button up here a little bit. Trying to get this too dangerous. Boo's down on 30, but Kosh Moras does have a Phantom, so do not think it's completely secure yet. Gonna spot him out. Oh, that's lovely from Camo. And there's the catch as well. Lovely synergy. I'm seeing Liquid on the same page here.
Much better consideration in some of these scenarios here where Heretics were running away on Breeze. Diffuse will come through, plenty of time here, and still, ults-wise, I mean, this cycle still looks very comfortable for Liquid.
No, but they're
Heretics
all convinced individually
into
that
a
their
position of
ideology is
treating
even one to
scale
right.
No.
comfortably. Get themselves into a post-spawn, yes, but Boo doesn't get an upgrade out of the situation. He's down to 30 HP. Doesn't necessarily feel like it's teed up to close out. Want to stop for something a little more one-dimensional here towards B.
Up on
Direct,
A.
doesn't it?
The TP, Hunter's Fury, good ultimates to try and capitalize on the element of surprise. But speaking of, Kosh Moras will shut down Camo. Look at Kicks, he's trying to Rians.
How the hell did Kicks get there so fast? Pacey, TP taken, or at least going to imply that he could be there. Going to slow it down by a couple of seconds to allow for these rotations. Maybe temper this. You can see Benji having to be heads up about it. A little bit of a look towards backside. Now Hunter's Fury, that's a problem. Benji has to stay quick on his feet. He's been caught. That's denial on the plant. And it's like a vice-like grip with this side. You see, Heretics want some security. They don't have any. Every avenue feels like a threat. Kosh Moras trying to give some, I guess, alleviation of that pressure. But look at this from Liquid. Standing shoulder to shoulder, and Boo, you got a 1v3, mate.
Boo caught on timing.
I mean, it's not going to happen. This was just fantastic.
Holy, they're in trouble.
I mean, they catch Rian so quickly here. And
if they get too old here, man.
Towards sight. I believe Boo was initially looking like he was playing a little
really
deeper.
Funny.
That's what I was saying, dude.
How quick were Liquid out of mid? You see here the TP forwards. There's nobody outside main. Rians tries to send one out just to slow them down, but great play from Liquid here. Everybody on the same page. See them stacked up, trading way more efficiently.
Okay, man, I'm glad I baited for you there.
Purpo now, operator in hand. It's going to be difficult to really force him out of this position. Molly will catch it a little bit. Body blocking, actually. A ton of damage done onto Boo.
Heretics styly the way they eat Liquid shit.
Just trying to scale in. Okay, gonna take away Kicks. And he follows here, Camo. This is a nice position, and he's got Trex by his side. Flash around on Dice. Benji and Boo trying to dig in deeper. Oh, it's a shot. Oh, that felt close too.
That was very close.
Heretics, yeah, Heretics have done the hard work here, but Benji down to 71 now finds himself in a 1v2. We get the confirmation here.
Becomes just cerebral at this point, doesn't it? How can he keep this?
This is fucking, we're fucking by back rooms.
Purpo's been absolutely
It's actually like Predator or something, man. It's crazy. Like, you know he's there, you just don't know where the fuck he's coming from.
He's just staring at he was playing fucking Iron Lung.
Liquid is unable to do really anything on the back of him throwing his life on the line here.
It's so distracting in a 1v2 though, just to have that thing pulsing the entire time.
Beautiful recon. Even here, not even mitigated by the cages, the smokes.
Jesus.
And like I said, he wasn't far off with that second one either.
I mean, when he's hitting, he is a bit of a different beast. It's why when you see...
Okay, time out, Heretics. I've got it in tech, by the way, as well. I realized I could start playing 30-second ads in these tech pauses. And that way, no ads should play during the game. Hope. Well, they are kind of looking fucked right now. I mean, mentally wise. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that, but as soon as I first thought of it, I was like, oh yeah, I could just run a 30-second ad in a timeout.
Very quickly at 5-2
And you'd
scoreline.
never miss anything.
Even cycling the operator across makes me think Purpo might
Well,
go
Team
a little
Heretics shit
aggressive
again?
here.
This is a
Outshot.
weird one because, I mean, the first half they absolutely
Oh,
destroyed them on
here
Breeze,
for
but
Liquid.
then
It's just a
they,
storm.
do they
Boys
still have a
Koshmaras
mental collapse in them?
one
It
away
turns
from
out,
the
yes.
right back.
Turns out, shockingly, Team Heretics can still mentally collapse.
You good?
And are doing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the aggression.
My God, where is he going? Look at this pathing. And you can see why it's set up to succeed, but it's been handled.
Oh,
but there's
worst play
layers
on
to
the
this
fence.
camo. On the push out from A at the same time, all eyes turn towards Purpo. He was just able to connect. That would have been exceptional. Trex setting it in motion with that dart coming in. Oh man, you could see that potential there, but
TMV, I
still, it's
don't
actually
come
only a
to this stream
4v4.
for you to be mildly competent with ads that only affect the plebs. Crush them with ads and your iron fist rule like the tyrants you know you are.
To be honest, Sleggy taught me how to be a tyrant somewhat. He said at the end of the game, oh, you don't give them 3-minute ads? I was like, no, not normally.
Try and plant the seed.
But I've learned that's the way, the 3-minute ad.
And he's got the engagement here, but Nats is going to shut him down. They're going to know very quickly now. There's nothing behind this. Kicks played in with the op.
Why are they all so good with this? Mechanical monsters. And a 4v2, Riens and Koshmaras. You're going to need a bailout somewhere. 2 kills. Freebie. Oh, it's not looking all right. 3 until then. Koshmaras going to get 1 and send Camo back.
Oh?
They get another. Can they punish maybe some poor scaling in? No, it's all buttoned up
and
now.
Camo gets 2 back to his ult.
Time in the sun as
Riens
well.
can't do his thing.
Liquid just looking
no
different
Riens,
here.
no wins.
So well drilled at finding an opening engagement, then reverting to a really
shit, it's knocking them down.
retake plan.
I literally subbed because there was too many ads during Masters. Well, I'll have to personally give you more ads then.
Go confident.
Yes, this situation at top mid though, it's a miracle they get away with this. It's only really Camo. Want to offset that ever so slightly. Boo just desperate to get
Watching America's a football? Both.
out through main, unfortunately. Desperation on display
We're smashing
here.
them 6-2. I don't think it works.
I mean, right, yeah, you are smashing them 6-2. That's what, 5 successful retakes.
And the 2 rounds with a pistol. Contextually, that's tough for Heretics. And look, that first map, they are humans. That's got to be weighing heavy on them too.
Compton Zimitz, thanks for the 8 months.
Fuck you and your ads,
on the other
TMV.
side.
Thank you.
Keep Koshmaras from
Thank you
being
for the
able to dig
support.
any further
Thank you for supporting the channel. Because again, there's a medium-sized creator who can't get gigantic sponsor money. I do rely on people like you, Roses and Twigs.
Nats will fall after finding 1 at least, and Purpo allowed to exist for the time being.
They're waiting on the timing, but I don't think he knows about Woot yet. I don't think that's been... Yeah, there it is. Woot's going to get the kill and the
Yeah, they
follow-up
had
on
no
Camo.
idea that Woot was
Just
there.
not considered in that position and runs away with some brilliant impact for
Didn't even
himself.
read his name.
That's not really
Competent
benefactors of a little
Zamidza
bit of that chaos.
and Venomous
Woot to
Val.
run away with that one.
See, this is what you never get told in nature dot. The slugs are the evilest among us. The
I think that's too, yeah.
produced by the hatred
Sorry,
of
I
the
shouldn't say
base.
Sliggy. I mean Kicks.
Really well to play the timing.
Kick streamer Sliggy. Sorry.
Not going to be too much of an impact in terms of
Kick's
money
biggest
here, but
streamer,
not a lot
Sliggy.
left behind this buy for Liquid. And 4 members under 1,000. So it's been costly to get here. Still a 3-round lead though. Purpo, you can see he wanted to get on that.
I wouldn't even doubt his timing, if I'm honest.
You got dropped?
He's being
Are you trying to be the fucking Internet Explorer
so
me?
active in this, already getting over towards Tree. Maybe considering...
A little bit of misdirection as well, that the drone comes out so quickly behind the cage.
Take flight.
And making Heretics really figure things out as they go. Operator will now be spotted though. Pulled off for the time being. Purpo takes a stab in the dark, but no connection.
Heretics are getting close though, aren't they? They force them away on cap.
Okay, this is a much better round from
Forced them deeper
Heretics.
towards
Pushing them
towards
back.
heaven on 8.
Finding where the op is.
Just need to stick the landing. Easier said than done.
Problem is they got Woot to attack up.
Feeling pretty tough. They have been getting towards the sites. They've been getting the plants down.
Nice fake dart.
Cosmos, yeah, looking to probably posture up a little bit here. Feign some further presence, but...
Don't know about Trex yet, though, do they? That's my concern. Does he get much for this? Yeah.
Very good ping.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh,
but a
but
great
himself in a
kill.
spot where he can just get spammed
Reyes
back.
was so quick onto that headshot.
Do you still think there's potentially 2 backside, though? You don't know about kicks, but you don't know about the additional body of Nats here as well. And it's just a trap.
Yeah,
well set by
the
Liquid.
problem with
They
running
have
this
to play
round
the
here
right
is against
place.
an Omen ult.
That's
They
off
just
the
have like
angle.
the greatest Omen ult of all
Come
time.
on, being a little stylish with it now. And really for Boo, he'd just like to keep his life if he can, but I don't think he's going to be afforded that luxury at this point. Flashed up and dead. Liquid in full control.
Running rings round.
And now it should be another
Perfect
eco
time
for
the TP
Heretics
from
as
Kicks
well.
Allows them to stay so late. It's 3 on the other side of the map. Unfortunately, Heretics not able to springboard off round 9. Back down to pistols. We got a TP, one away from
I left at the halftime of Breeze. What the fuck happened?
Many to really swing this in their favour.
If I told you that Heretics won the pistol as well, you might even be more surprised.
Really struggling to find comfortable positions to play from here. Liquid doing so well to continue applying pressure.
I mean, it's Team Heretics. Do I need to say any more?
They're ahead of this, though. Yeah, Heretics here.
Oh, they went for the Phoenix
quick.
play.
Utility maybe just a little off in the timing.
Okay,
So Heretics will get a springboard in towards the site. Purpo trying to hit some mad shots. And I mean, I don't feel like he's far away from some of these.
That one, if it actually connected down to Benji.
If he pulled the trigger, I think he gets Benji.
Heretics, though, continuing to find what they need to. It's a 2v5 here. And plenty
Tough round for
of
Liquid
upgrades,
this against the Nico as well.
That's a Burpo considering
Ever seen an op run out of ammo before?
the save.
Yeah, a bit of a charity round. No real reason to play that aggro against the Nico.
Probably conscious to apply some further
Can
pressure.
do an exec on you.
Maybe keep them guessing. Maybe force a couple of rebuys.
No point to giving them an ult at this point.
There should be some nice upgrades here just to round this out. Don't know whether you want that on attack, but he's going to have it. Might just go chasing at this point.
My ult's ready.
That's finding kills away. You found Koshmaras there.
Thrifty.
They want to try and remove the op, but it is the mode of Thrifty here for Heretics. Yeah, okay.
All right, dude.
Okay, big last round.
Sometimes you feel in the game. Yeah. You know, sometimes you're feeling it.
If he had hit that.
It'd be nice.
Actually,
Okay.
can just about afford camo
for
with gun.
Liquid to be in though here. Round 12. 3 ults to invest and maybe just a little overzealous here. The camo kicks unfortunately not winning out. Give up 2 free entries towards the A site.
Player standing.
And Heretics stick the landing. Only the Hunter's Fury for re-ends on the side of Heretics.
I've enjoyed the versatility towards middle, though. It's been hard to kind of pin down the approach from Liquid the whole time. And this is just like aggression, doesn't it, from the very word go. Trying to be kept alive by the smoke on Cat. Camo can be sent away, looking to be shut down on Benji. Actually going to fall into the trap almost here. It's chaotic from the word go. Rienz and Boo, the last 2 alive for Heretics. The Boo's got a good foothold towards A, but he's very alone here. Rienz needs to get there fast, and I don't think he can get there quick enough. No, he's going to be caught out.
Trex.
But Trex punished. Rienz going to keep this round alive. The plan could be a possibility now.
Rienz, though, he was held back by the molly.
Big
Now by the
2v2.
wall. That's a 30 HP.
I think you go flank. If he went flank insta, they win.
Deny the plant.
Now the thing, well, now that they've paused this much, now that becomes a possibility. Yeah, Rienz has to start looking at it.
Did the door get closed or broken? I'm not sure whether or not Camo has free access.
Spike planted.
No, it's still open, yeah.
All right, well, that's going to be the first spot on Rienz. Understanding that Boo will be alone on site, but can they make that cross in time?
Okay, so you know it's hell and main.
They've got to know he's held.
How do you deal with it?
Very readable.
Camo's just going to try and sneak up. Just comes down to Camo winning this fight.
Just going to set them up with a cam. Good work from Boo and Rienz there at the end. Really,
Just
really
came down to Camo. Very tentative swing from him there. I think that's because he's just not trusting Nats to hold him well enough. He has to just trust him and just swing, I think.
Gets a little closer. However, we're going from Benji just prior to this game.
Okay, I think Heretics, that little comeback at the end might have saved them, to be honest. This isn't the Benji.
Some highs, some lows for you guys so far this season. What form of Heretics are coming into stage 2 for your debut game?
I hope a good one. I mean, the thing is, you don't really know until you get onto the stage. I think we've had times in the past where we're being really good in scrims, and then, you know, it goes bad, but we've had times where we're bad, and then we're good on stage. You know, I think it depends. I'm going to bring as much energy as possible. I'm going to give 100%, and my team has to do the same.
Now, I guess the question is, how have you been in scrims lately based on that?
Yeah, I think, like, from Masters London, I think we've improved a lot. I think that was, you know, we had a really high point during stage 1, and then we kind of dropped off during Masters London, but I think since then we've been going upwards. So, yeah, I think today is just, like, continuing that.
And with a little bit more than a week since your last official, how much have you had time to retool anything or come out with anything interesting for stage 2?
Maybe you'll see. I guess we'll find out. we'll see the map, so we'll see.
Any teasers? Anything we should keep an eye on?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see. It's fine.
All right, give me one name. Somebody who's gonna play something we shouldn't expect that we'll keep our eyes on. Any comp, any map, doesn't matter. Just give me a name.
I'll say Enes, Riens.
All eyes on Riens then. We'll look forward to seeing it. Good luck in the game, man.
Thank you.
Perfect. Sweet. Thanks, dude.
Is Benji lying to us in interviews?
I mean,
I think he might be lying.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Benji.
Is that any comp, any map?
Yeah, come on, mate.
He's full of it.
Yeah, look at him. He's like, I had him. Darth Mike has no idea. Rien's
on the Sova. Groundbreaking. Never before seen tech.
New scenes here. Looking quite comfortable on the Sova, funny enough. However, we go back through, and at 7-5, this is a much closer affair. It felt like you'd been like a 9-3 or something along those margins for Liquid, but Heretics with some resilience of their own. So fingers crossed.
Nats, that's such an aggressive timing, mate. Who am I to tell Nats how to play Cypher? But
certainly a highlight, and Liquid down to 4th.
It's a very aggressive timing through mid. When a lot of teams do the fucking mid aggro here,
will be stacked up. Ahead of this retake. Koshra's going to line up a molly here, but I don't think it will connect. I mean, Liquid, nobody challenging this here. They're going to be able to funnel out from heaven.
Yeah, they made it out towards site pretty comfortably, which is a bit surprising, but apparently Purpo's fine with that. Let him out. Give me a chance at it, but he gets caught trying to get through
that's
towards
just a
Jen.
shitpost map from
Rien's patience pays, and Heretics going to pick up the first in the second half.
There was no pressure door. They put a smoke here for door. There was no pressure coming from that way. And then they just didn't have, just let them out. I mean, as I say, Nats super aggro timing. Probably incorrect, let's be real. And to be honest, if Nats doesn't take that aggro over timing, they don't do this fucking terrible smoke. Let them out on site. Okay, both pistols for Heretics.
Let's go, nice, guys.
That's all pistols for Heretics,
pistol
actually.
On the
4 out
board,
of 4.
That hasn't necessarily been one of the problematic areas for Heretics this evening.
Although one thing Benji didn't lie about was the energy. He is still trying to get the boys back online, feeling out the game a bit.
I think that is a constant, though. Yeah, he is always the one to try and rally the troops.
Woof.
Great util here to force Boo a little deeper. Too much damage. Well, I mean, it doesn't account for much, though. He'll catch Nats and Purpo.
That had to have been through a couple of smokes or something. That just feels almost too easy. Maraska try and singe them on the way out. Boo on the pre-fire. He's got the help from Woot there. Heretics keeping this well and truly in hand. Kicks and Trex would like to make it a little bit interesting, but
yeah, I mean,
suffered so much.
Yeah, flawless though would be absolutely heaven sent for Heretics.
I feel like Liquid have been really lacking in the pistols. Are they 0-4 on this one?
They are.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, just again, I may be wrong. Do forgive me if I am, but I'm a bit concerned that those are just not quite there for them yet. But once they got into the buy rounds, it was a very different affair.
Tied up, though, very quickly. 7 apiece here. Early progress going to be Rien's, maybe Woot. He's about halfway to the knives, but won't necessarily be a factor here for Liquid to overcome. Still some gaps in the inventory, an SMG, a Guardian and a Bulldog. So certainly an advantage here come round 15 for Liquid. You can see as well Purpo looking to carry across that momentum from the first half. All eyes on him for me. It's been electric so far here on Ascent. And luckily, it's back over the spray from Nats.
Yeah, I want to see how that kind of purple camo synergy works as well on the attacking side here, see if they can kind of get on the same page a little bit. As you said, looking to pick up where he left off, really. Again, that tempo is there, the pressure already right up
Okay,
middle.
they're taking B main. Taking a lot of mid.
A lot, and the first dart going to be invested over towards B, but at the same time, Camo
Just has a marshal.
starting to show presence towards tree. So Liquid happy to show a bit of map control here. And Purpo's continuing
Problem
to
I
dig
find with these
deeper.
Phoenix Walls is no one actually ever uses
Given a
them
fair
to
bit of
go
freedom
anywhere.
on this.
You know what I
can
mean?
see
They're
with that
always
dart
a
coming
fake.
in, they don't know that he's not progressed yet over towards potentially Switch or anywhere else. So there is a little bit of concern.
Because what, it's 30, 40 seconds ago, the trip is dealt with towards market. But they're happy to tuck in here with Benji and Rienz. Faith in this
I think you
setup.
actually leave Purple here, to be honest.
Overwhelmed so easily.
30 seconds left. Wild from Rienz here. He's had some big rounds from this position, but still, you got to have some help in it. Otherwise, they can, as you said, simply overwhelm. It's some stunning shots, though, but just too many bodies. He's brought
Good
it into
effort.
a
I mean,
realm
it's
of
winnable.
reality that they could potentially still do some work with.
Nats needs to go huge.
Oh, no, Nats, that's not
Diligence
an
here to hold on to that.
Oh my god, Nats.
It's just tracks and kicks.
It's having a bit of a stinker to start. Give him a gun as well.
Players.
I mean,
Got the dart here for Trex.
GG.
Tries to go early.
Okay,
Blue
map
again.
3.
Does better. Leaving
one's
kicks in the
over.
1v3. They're already making progress up, Cat. He's going to get a fair fight on one. He'd love a couple more. Oh, but you can see the utility in play. Just going to force him off the angle. And now that plant not so favorable. And he can't get past Kosh Moras. Diffuse will
Okay,
be there.
GG. I don't think on a center tech side they're going to be good enough, especially if Nats is
And the Heretics
struggling
a dreamy start in the second now.
like he is.
Absolutely. Barely missing a beat here. Conversion on top to give him a massive, massive buffer.
Neutralized.
By Wes, to the tune of Sweet Caroline, Team T-Rex, you're so shit.
The cage a little
That
bit.
cage was not doing too much for that guy.
Is where you'll go. I can't believe
Oh, damn.
Sunshine would
really
choose
throw
to believe
things
in you.
to the wind in terms of this post-plant setup.
Yeah, well, Chow might have been wrong,
Rienz an
but
early Hunter's Fury available.
they're going to win this
Only
game.
the TP for kicks
I have
on
a
the other
feeling.
side.
Liquid, turns out, still shit.
But they've looked to pressure in here previously. They've been util though. Some round no catch on it.
Oh, and a nice understanding of where the pressure was going to come from. Kosh Moras did turn for it, but
can see the
Kicks
half
gets
buy.
the better of him there. But quick trade and a fade away for Boo.
Well, I mean, just not waiting for
Suffering
util.
casualties on the way in
well,
just towards
Like, they
A.
have a
Okay,
chance
no,
again,
no,
but
no,
Maybe
just
play off this though. Maybe deeper than they'd
rushing
expect.
things.
I'm not sure.
A little fragmented now. Nats on a
They're just gonna
solo
walk.
endeavor. They'll be tagged up and Woot will connect the headshot.
So disconnected. Like, what is
I
the
don't know
plan?
how
Why has
far away you
Trex
saw
gone
that go
back
from.
all the way to fucking
I thought he was close
miles
to the
away?
archway
Like,
there.
why?
Same, but then we
What
got
was
to
he
him,
ever
he's
going to
pretty
do?
good.
He
Yeah,
got the site.
Window.
And it was a
killed it on the
wallbang,
wall.
at least on the kill feed.
EVS, I hope you're listening.
EVS, if you don't mind. All right, Camo and Trex, 2v4. And you can see that Heretics are waiting. No need to go too early. They can be patient about this. I have that cam towards B main. Or it's going to be checked on there.
30
That's
seconds
Benji
left.
just making sure. And this is real confirmation now. Plant up next.
And Trek's gonna walk down and grab that gun.
Treat.
I mean, Camo's going to need to have the round of his life. They have
Camo,
one
the
dart
X-Factor
for
with
Trex.
that Phantom. Smoke towards main. They've isolated the fight. Dart goes in. Does it catch anything? Not just yet. Going to note Benji. Camo's eyes still towards heaven. He's
Played by
taking
Boo.
damage down to 90. Going to get 1. 16 HP. Not going to be good enough. Woot there with 4. And I've got to see how he got that kill on Nats.
Big round from Woot. And a real chance for him to be
Will
overwhelmed.
they time out
but he's
Liquid?
happy to post up behind this drone and rewarded for it. Heretics starting to stabilize now. We did see that on Breeze. Oh, they got thrown completely out.
Oh.
It's actually, yeah, all the way through the wall.
Wow.
Ridiculous shot to catch Nats on the retreat. It'll be Liquid now to call their first time out here on Ascent. Happy to let things transpire. With 4 rounds unanswered now in the second half. Probably a good time to check in.
Good time to check in. Okay, first full buy versus full buy, technically. Heretics with 4 diffuses, but pretty much every round they've been in a good spot. FUT has an op. Again, I told Minnie about this, trying to fucking fix this. I think that this is just dog shit production.
Fuck Liquid, wasting our time using timeouts.
I know. Okay, Camo does have ult. Gonna be a full B rush.
Spanner in the works potentially for Liquid.
Where's he starting?
But again, it's a good round to have the run it back available. He's over towards short right now, so not going to be involved in this initial exchange. Rien's and Nats to feel the pinch here. Maybe Boo as well. He does have the TP available.
Set piece. And Benji this time a little bit of an adjusted position, previously caught on site. Rien still does well to send away Camo. And Benji on the readdress. Oh, it's sensational from Benji, but Nance right back into things. Just finding form when it matters, but the TP was taken. Boo's backside.
Noted. They've slipped spawn though. Conscious.
I think you just fight Boo.
Boo gets the kill onto Trex all the way outside B main. Boo's going to be tested again now to 35.
Oh, he's on the back foot now. He's in a real spot of bother.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, he's still done brilliantly. Take away Camo. Nats now in the 1v1. We're going to put the knives in on this.
Oh, get outplayed. Holy fuck. Everyone who's got low hand is loving it right now.
For
Nats, okay. It forward in that
It's
scenario.
the
Boo's desperate to just wait out the second ping. He's trying to be a little slippery, just reposition. He's caught off guard by Nats's god timing as ever.
God, he's done well here, hasn't he?
One of those rounds that chalk it up to Nats having one. Much needed for Liquid though. Prevents Heretics in double digits.
That's quite cool with the Phoenix one.
Well, at least keep the finances in check as well. String of 4 rounds and look at what's in the bank behind it. It's only really Boo that's sitting pretty. Again, Bladestorm invested as well.
Oh, there's a stack on the side of the map, and there's a Hunter's Fury to Liquid get to live through the blender. Camo's going to go down swing, takes Wu with him, but Rienz gets that trade right back through. Purpo trying to hold the line. Heretics trying to get in their faces here, get aggressive, and they get what they want. Bro. They take out Purpo as well. A quick pivot to the other side of the map, but
stay on the angle.
How's he gotten there when we've got Boo in this position?
He got baited by the push.
Oh, this is all topsy-turvy.
Yeah, he burned his ult here to TP, and Boo's gone forwards. Do they clear wide?
You just
Cameron's
back off.
reveal his position.
Oh,
Trex has landed a shot. What is that?
You had no right to do it, Trex. No right.
Bro, what the
3v3
flying
suddenly.
fuck did I just see?
Nats on operator,
Mega
holding
blind
down
jumping
Max.
forward and
Heretics getting
the
active
angle.
fast, trying to flood out towards heaven. But Kicks finds one. Nats,
Nats
another. This is all
Tosh is
going
dead.
wrong for Heretics.
Nats has got the op.
Rien's up to the 1v3. He's got to try and live for 40 seconds.
Waiting for dart?
He's always waiting for Dart. They're always waiting for Dart.
Liquid.
Trex is B-hopping,
And gets
nearsighted, and lands
That was a
what looked like a
flipping
one-tap,
fuck,
by the
dude.
way.
How did Trex get that kill?
That's so lucky.
That was just ridiculous.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
If that's how this momentum changes, could you imagine 2 rounds and you hit a shot like that? Boom, probably one of the most powerful checkmate positions.
Great awareness from again. They're approaching with caution through main. Boo, yeah,
That's
he's just left
fine.
reeling after that one. He was in such a power position to shut this down.
I mean, that's double rough.
Perfect play as well with Kicks. Seemingly feeling like we've got so much freedom towards A here, guys. No contest on the TP. And just like that, Liquid will flip the script, tie things up, and break the bank of Heretics. Catch there on the drone. So Benji
Got this one gun with Woot.
to do something from
Trying to shepherd it around the map.
Boo actually in a position to kind of bait him in as well, but gives up that spot on stairs.
Holy fuck.
Threads the needle.
That was fast as hell. Woot's got to be the X factor then. He's seen them backing away slightly here. Kicks is being hyper aware of the possibility, though.
Purpo stay posted? No, he's just giving it up. It's probably the knives, and 30 seconds left. They're going to head towards B.
Still 2 players around, but you can see the purchase they have, right? Left. Does he get played in?
Yeah, I mean, a Sheriff and a Stinger, there's no way they find 4. Especially not now.
Okay, boost. Boom! Does get 2. This is going to be down to Woot in a 1v3. And the lack of presence becomes quite telling. And you still have Nats alive, who has his setup ready to catch this.
Pass a trip, though. Camera's there.
Yeah, I think Woot knows this one might be a little done for here. All eyes turn, and it's fast. Camo, if anything...
Camo has ult next round. They take the lead. Maybe a timeout Heretics now.
If you're Heretics, you've got to feel slightly cursed in this. The way the last couple of rounds have gone. The last,
that's
not just this one.
Tough couple
17 and 18.
Oh. Yeah, he doesn't know he's age.
Holy. Blow their second timeout. Oh, that's where that shot was.
What are you meant to do?
Yeah, I mean, you tilt.
There's the tilt. There's the tilt. You had 17 and 18, 2 rounds where you
Boone's death before. Rien's getting caught like that. Camo finding that kill on shore. They're just not kills that you can kind of play towards or play out of.
Yeah, you can't bank on them, right? You're not going to hit that every single time. That's a once in a blue moon, and they're getting them almost 3 rounds in a row now. Fair play to Liquid for going for it, you know. I guess you miss all the shots you don't
minute
take,
29. So I can run another one. Fuck's sake, Heretics. Take timeouts a bit. Take it a round after. I'm hanging on your side of town. Oh, what was the halftime score? Liquid was 7-5 up, but they lost pistol and lost bonus. And then they've won 3 in a row.
Koshras does have a run it back. That could be pivotal to Heretics keeping this at least feasible, it would feel like. The scoreline might just decide this one if they lose.
I'm just waiting to see what is going to happen next, really, with Liquid. They've been playing.
Nice play.
You can't quell that sort of confidence. Once the stars start to align, Woot tries to bolster what they had, but you hear the ult coming in from Camo here. Counter up towards Heaven. And they've caused that to be burnt now. Need to let Camo just try and do what he can for this, but they haven't lost a thing. You're looking at middle, though. And there's going to be the information.
Yeah, Camo's right.
Okay, they know they've completely lost B. That's just going to push spawn. Oh, there's a weird round now. Oh, no, you have to go bay still.
You will identify this space. Liquid just needs to freeze for a minute. Let him cook.
Rehens is in a spot too, though. You got it kind of happening on both sides.
Yeah. Oh my God, yeah, Benji, you can see just frantically relaying that information.
They had to go fast, man.
And now Rienz gets to have the real upper hand in this.
Yeah, now they've lost.
There's going to be no consideration of it yet. But Boo needs to play his life. He's got to be able to try and stay alive and be at least threatening enough, and he is. And look at the patience on Rienz here. Doesn't need to pull the trigger just yet. Oh my God, he went for it. Okay, he wants to make sure. Needs help on the other side. Purpo needs to calm it down a little. Kicks here in the 1v2.
Lost his mind there.
Huh?
Would love a plant if he can. If the Aldron's got time to make it around the corner, it doesn't. So Kicks gets a new lease of life.
Not for long.
Yeah, but a big chunk of damage.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice try, nice try.
Some of these rounds, so I mean, this is right down to the wire.
Yeah, they just made a jug. The problem with Liquid in a lot of these situations is that they always just call around Nats anytime a round gets weird. So like there, when they need to speed up, they have to wait for Nats. And they lose to a flame. And Nats doesn't get anything.
Again, just half a second either way. Nats is able to run rampant in the back lines.
Does he run rampant in the back lines? He didn't even make it through. That's the thing. They should have seen, oh, they've fully pushed out B guys. Let's just go away.
String of rounds, Heretics still
I think that's what Nats is probably
very
thinking.
conscious of those typical situations that Nats likes to get himself into.
Like, you have to go, like, Nats has to understand there, that is not a pause and you lurk, that is a you go A and you lurk.
Trying to take their time here. It's Woot patrolling over towards short with that operator, but gets no play early on. Liquid have one out in middle. It's quite, I don't want to say pacey, but it's direct towards A. Trex trying to set this in motion, gets a good catch there as well. Boo! He's buried, he's gone. It's on Woot really, he's here early. He's got help on the way, but they're already going to be on site.
Dash expires, he can't really go much deeper on this angle. He's optic, it still connects.
The fact he's gone for it, and Kosh Moras at the same time going to find another. Papo goes deeper, gets one back towards Heaven. You can see the hesitation on Trex now. Do they still commit on this?
Bench is looking for Nats elsewhere.
Nats is living rent-free in their head at this point. He's closer towards the side this time.
He's like, where is he? I'm gonna find this guy.
Liquid have the time on their side.
That's gonna play this very late from short. Benji coming towards mid. Look how aware Nats is of the situation. Oh, he missed that one though!
Oh my
he thought
God.
he had him dead.
Fucking mad. These last couple rounds,
two players here, but still for Liquid this is tough. Benji took a tag there. Flash is good for Kosh.
Oh, wow.
Wait, Purpo and Trex both got kills. It's on Benji, and he was the one who was tagged up earlier. 47 HP, and he's put under the gun.
Holy fuck.
Liquid against the odds again and again.
3 on the round for Purpo.
God, dude.
He's not done just yet.
What's on Rogers
Top
for Chelsea?
Of the board for Liquid.
It's a classic Chelsea move. I think Rogers is kind of good.
Like a word for it.
For Heretics.
There's like a car crash and you can't look away.
Well to get ahead of Woot, by the way. Dash is expired and they're
Heretics.
still happy
Oh,
to
we
take
can create a word for it.
Angle.
A deer in headlights?
Just crazy rounds coming together now for both teams. And they haven't got much to prevent number 12 on the side of Heretics. Neural theft to TP. Kosh Moras, one off a running back, but you don't want to throw it in here with a pistol in hand.
It's like when you witness a tragedy and you can't.
Trying to maybe play somebody in towards Pizza. For Liquid, their sights set.
Oh, just eats that flash. Purpo still willing to
the
enter up on the Outlaw as well. Just head first on it. A site's theirs. They're going to noted that Sheriff shot earlier towards middle.
I believe in OT.
You can see the post plant positioning looking solid. So little for them to bank on here for Heretics. It feels like 12's going to be coming.
Such late util to invest as well.
That's how it starts.
Only a scope
Doing the same fucking post plant. If they all flood out of Heaven, they're good. No one's watching Heaven. No one's watching Heaven.
They are investing. They're going. This feels
No one's watching Heaven. Just out again.
I'm looking at it. He's better. Like, this is kind of like the Valorant equivalent of rubbernecking.
He's got 4 already.
Need all 5.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
He's got to find the final man, and Kix is playing ahead.
Oh, he's finding
him. Oh, the cloak.
Kix has to play to the cloak. That is exactly what
Oh, he's so good.
Oh, that's amazing from Kix.
What a valiant attempt from Kosh Moras. But composure.
But what if I took
just the little step backward?
Throw the ult out with a pistol. He got 4 to try and
God, that A post plant is so fucking dog shit. They literally just let them out of Heaven multiple times. They already lost an eco because they did this post plant, by the way. And then just did it again.
Gets the second here off the molly.
Oh, it's beautiful.
This is literally, if they come out of door, you win. If they come out of Heaven, you just insta lose.
Unfortunately able to cut sight lines. Run the clock down. And that's Liquid up to 12.
Full buy, though, in hand here. The best they can do. Couple of light shields, sure, but it's not the end of the world. It's Purpo's ult. Could be coming in. Benji's got his. Boo's got his. Trying to get a little active towards B early on. You can already see where Woot's posted.
Here.
Very passive
ton
B.
of pressure towards A for Liquid, so spanner in the works here and misdirection.
Oh, doing it at a minute mark as well.
Out here by Kix. And considering he TP to Heaven before now, and with a much deeper hold on A, they have to send somebody out.
You saw the amount of respect it's garnered. Rien's had to invest the dart towards backside as well, right? This has all just happened because of that TP. He's given the foothold now for Liquid to start building.
Fortunately, they did nothing with it.
Reaction, it's there. Boo, punishing Nat's slow and steady creep here. It's the
Did that damage earlier from the shock dart, otherwise he wouldn't have
without
died.
that dart. Spots camo, doesn't want to risk his life on it, but Benji was chomping to get on that swing, but
I mean, we've got
thinks
nothing,
better
man.
of
This
it
is a
now.
bad round for Liquid.
3 on B site. TP's in. stand on B. Can you hold what's coming your way? Benji on lane, overwhelmed. So many bodies and Camo's up for all of it. Boo, trying to do what he can, but he falls in the end, and it's down to the 2v2. Plant in play. You're right. That's what we've got to look for. Can he be a instigator at this point now?
He's going to go fishing.
They
have a chance to find a
just
kill
burn it
here.
now, try to get a kill.
Holy, what a shot.
And the volley's expired already. Camo makes it back in time. Gonna sit deep, sit safe. As Wu left in the 1v2, Camo and Papo to find.
He has another flash off of that.
This has been heroics from
Holy fuck. Let's go, Liquid. Yes,
oh my God.
Team Liquid. What a different side from that first half on Breeze.
I mean, I don't even care about the discussion now.
By the way, if you're wondering why I'm rooting against Heretics, because of champ points. Champ points. That's why we're so anti-heretics. For some reason my Twitch chat is gone. Unlucky Twitch chat, I'm only seeing YouTube chat right now.
Team Liquid is the greatest fucking team this side of the universe, no hyperbolics.
I mean, that is an insane loss. That's an insane loss on the first map. And the second map was kind of back and forth. But they won all 4 pistols as well, by the way.
I'm gonna
go to sleep, Seth.
I'm gonna go to bed and think about what I've done.
Yeah. Are you casting tomorrow?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Enjoy.
I don't have to be there for like I don't have to be at the studio for like 10.5 hours.
That's good for you. That's a good life.
It's why we live it, baby. It's why we live it.
Goodbye.
All right, goodbye.
Okay. Are you gonna take a break, Chayo?
I'm powering through.
Powering through? What, on Pal World?
I don't even know. Most likely.
Most
likely.
likely.
Pal World. I'm just eating food right now. I'll watch a video or two.
I'm gonna make.
Are you staying?
No. I'm gonna make food myself.
All right, bet. Enjoy.
And okay, everyone. Goodbye. Have a nice day. I will send the Twitch people over to Chayo. I'll be back for Americas. Watching all of Americas. 2 good games in Americas today, by the way. I'll be there. 2 very good games in Americas. 100 Thieves G2, first game. Banger.